Why, hello. Good morning. How's it going? Were you geeking out over all the stuff in the video that Simon put out yesterday too? Yeah, a lot of stuff actually. So, I was talking to the community manager. Buddhacat has gone back to Hytale, which is awesome. And I was talking to Simon on Twitter, and I'm really excited, dude. Like, we've got the gang's all back, everything's going, so. Wait, what will I notice? What do you mean, Jake? What? What do you mean, Jake? Jake, what did you do? I'm clicking on your name. I'm reading your chat history. Jake, are you not eating breakfast? The Cloudflare outage was caused by a config file related to bot management becoming too big as a result of other changes in their system. Are you kidding me? Wow. The software had a limit on the size of the feature file that was below its doubled size. That caused the software to fail. They initially thought it was a hyperscale DDoS attack. And it was just a file that was too big on their own network. Jesus, dude. Good of them writing an incident report within 24 hours and putting it out there. Honestly, that's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, they even said, I worry this is the big botnet flexing. But it was just big file, sad. Yeah, it's what should be done, but getting an incident report out in such, like a verbose incident report like this out in 24 hours is incredibly good. It's not an easy thing to do. Like, from a technical standpoint, that's not easy. Like, it's quite impressive. You thought number go up was good. I mean, yeah, but nah. Yeah, misconfig took down the internet. can't believe Cloudflare DDoS themselves. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, my brain. My brain is a potato, chat. Come on. Poseidon Magna, it is always worth it to invest in yourself and learn new things. Right? If you're trying to do game dev full-time as an indie dev, as a job, that's incredibly hard to do. I would always do that as a hobby on the side. But if you want to learn a new skill and try to get a job in it, I would do that. Because investing in yourself opens up doors regardless of if they open up the doors you think you're going after or something else.
Lord_Parrot has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It has begun. So the Magic the Gathering Monster Hunter base cards? Yeah, I did. Which is insane. Yeah, Fatal Azalea over on YouTube. It's just not necessary, right? Like, imagine going to a friend's house and going, man, it smells in here. Like, why? Why are you like that?
Chat has cursed Lord_Parrot with music.
Just waking up. Stream's just starting. Chill out. If you want to get unbanned on Twitch, go put in an unban request. Yeah, it's not ban evading on a separate platform, Jake. Just put in an unban request, dude. You've chosen music. 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 What do you think about this? Alright, give me just a minute. I am back. Let's see. So someone posts on Twitter of Hytale gameplay. Yeah, some videos on there. That was Simon was putting this up. It's really, really good looking, dude. Very excited for it. We have some RuneScape because of the boat update. Oh shit, I forgot that was today. Oh, man. I forgot entirely that that was today. Oh, it launches at 10 UTC. God damn it. It's live in an hour and a half. Is the game down right now? Oh, wait. They changed the login music. No. No, I'm a RuneScape player now. I hate change. No! Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. Mods aren't being whacked, Zelia. Please. Calm yourself. Alright. And I exist. Alright. Let's think about this quest, man. Lord Parrot. Lord Parrot. Lord Parrot. Lord Parrot. You want to do a music quest. Lord Parrot, what is your favorite song with lyrics? What's your favorite song with lyrics? And I'm like half awake right now. I slept like a strungus, dude. You had bread for breakfast? And an awakening potion or a sleeping potion? Yes. Take them both at the same time. You normally listen to instrumentals? Okay, if you could think of a single song that has lyrics, what would it be, Lord? It could be anything. It could be anything at all. The most ridiculous song you can think of. It's got to be Lord Parrot. It's got to be their song. Is the server running right now? Yeah. I just started it back up. And I fixed the issue from yesterday. Pretty excited about that. And the distribution went from this on the server, so it's kind of like this far apart for grid squares, down to this on the server. There's a lot more points of interest now. Like, a lot more. So that's cool. There's a lot more to do on the server. It's a distribution of spots where you can do things in block game. And I modified everything to be on a system that works like this, where we have major POIs now, and we have minor POIs. And they are exclusive to each other. And I found an infinite recursion bug that I didn't know what the hell was going on, and then Jake was like, hey, is that infinite recursion? I was like, God damn it. And it was. Because I made it so that this one excluded this one, and I made it so this one would exclude this one, and because they both excluded each other, the server just spiraled into the goddamn sun. And I had no idea why. And now one excludes the other, and it doesn't exclude back, and it's fine. Yeah. Are all your messages failing to send? I can see them all. What's recursion? A loop and a loop and a loop and a loop and a loop. Basically, it just does the same shit infinitely into the sun. Alright, Lord Parrot. I need to think about what your quest is going to be. We need to have a song with lyrics. So let me think. Let me think. Drunken Sailors would come to the top of your head, since you're old school RuneScape fan? Okay. Here's what you need to do then. You need to go through all of my streams. You need to clip sections of me saying words. You need to arrange those words to get me to sing Drunken Sailor. Enjoy. The old school YouTube poop. You're gonna make an old school YouTube poop, dude, manually. The old days. The contract is sealed. Alright, this is working now. Oh, by the way, I fixed buried treasure. So I found something out about buried treasure in Minecraft. It's dumb. It's like really, really, really dumb. So I fixed it. It was like the rarest thing on the planet. Yeah, they accepted. Yeah, they did it. Hold up. I need to pull something up. Alright, we're good. And then I played around with it, and I was like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, buried treasure is like super weird. I posted a bunch of photos in Block Game General last night. Yeah, here we go. So funny, dude. It just shows you, like, for whatever reason, buried treasure, even though it's a 1x1 block of just the chest, it's actually got like a hard coating around it where it just applies sand and sandstone in like a bubble around itself. For some reason, like, I don't know why it does that, but it does, and it's really weird. And then that sand can also spawn cactus on top of it. Yeah. So I spawned them using the server, like, world gen, and it did this shit. And I was like, that's really stupid. And this was it at 100%, and it didn't really know what it was doing. So then I changed it around, changed the whole way that it generates around, and now it's a 5% chance of any block in the desert, on the beach, or in the snowy beaches, because it was only beaches before. We don't have maps to take you to, like, any of your buried treasure, right? This live? Yeah, always. So with this in mind, now you can get them in the desert. So if you're out there, like, digging in the desert, you can just find these. You see the Megabank and the Game Awards? Yeah, I think it's a incredibly honest thing for him to do. Like, it's not his first game. It's just his first game under this, like, name that he's running as. We know that he's made other games in the past, and he's just trying to use a different identity for each game. And he did, and that's great. I think that's actually really smart, and I think it's a really honest thing for him to do, to be like, hey, this isn't my debut game, you know? I think that's really, really good. So he pulled Megabank out, because they tried to give him, like, a debut indie award, like, put him up for that, and he said he didn't deserve it because it's not his debut. Yeah, really cool of him. I think it's the right thing to do. I think if he didn't do it, the internet would have revolted, and I think the fact that he did pull out of that, the internet just loves him for it, you know? And it's the good thing to do. I really do. I think it's the smart thing to do. It's the right thing to do. So, good on him. Yeah. Yeah, big respect for that. This is the reason people are saying Hytale should be Game of the Year? No. No, they're not. They're memeing. Yeah, no, Hytale's not even a video game yet. It's the potential of a video game. It's the promise of a game. It's the hint of a game. It's the please don't screw it up of a game, is what it is. It's gonna be there. I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm really excited for it, dude. I need Hytale now. I know, dude. Yeah, if Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm gonna riot, dude. I'd be amazed. I'd be absolutely amazed, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see what the new World Gen looks like, because I got it fixed. And then I went to bed, so. Somebody say it's Thor's birthday? No. Eat a hat? No. It has 12 nominations, so good chance it does. Dude, if it didn't, I'd be amazed. Honestly. The Game Awards has already disappointed you. How? It hasn't even happened yet. Did I play Expedition 33? Yes. Yeah, I played the whole thing. It's my game of the year. I loved it. It was... I couldn't put the damn thing down. Yeah. No, he wasn't like, I don't need the nomination, but thanks for the consideration. He turned it down because it's not his debut game. He's been a dev for a while and worked on many different things. It's the honest thing to do. Some people don't believe that Expedition 33 needed 3 performance nominations. Some people want a good game that's not too expensive, that makes them feel something, from a studio they can get behind, an underdog story for the devs. And then when they're given that, they're upset that it succeeds as well as it does. That's Expedition 33. People are gonna bitch no matter what. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Yeah, Expedition 33 is my game of the year. It has been since the moment I played it. It has been since an hour into me playing it, to be honest with you. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. You see Hytale's gameplay trailer? Yes, and I'm very excited for it. Very, very much so. I got a cool one, too. The community manager that we used to talk to, that we were setting up to go and play Hytale, they went back and they work for Hytale again. So they got their old job back, and we're back to talking, and we're back to setting up and planning shit. So I'm very excited for that, and I can't wait, because that Hytale is something that I've been very passionate about for a long time. Yeah. Very, very, very much so. And I'm really excited to see what we can do with it. And that means we'll have updates. There will be things that we can discuss, hopefully. That'd be a lot of fun. Very excited for it, man. Once you port the Minecraft to Hytale, will you ever pass on the code for Block Game MC Edition? No. What? No. No, we spent a shitload of time and money on that. No. What? No. Need a category for Back from the Dead? Yeah. Would you get financially involved with Hytale? I won't need to. They're bankrolling the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Yeah. Block Game MC Edition will shut down when Block Game Hytale is complete. Like, we spent all of this time prototyping in Minecraft so that we can leave Minecraft. Not so that we could play Minecraft still at the same time as playing. Like, it'd be like, wow, I have this new shiny bike, but there's the old scuffed one. I better ride that equally. Like, no. We sunset the old bike, and then we ride the new bike. That's what we do. You know. What data will transfer? Okay, so when we actually do the full port for this, let me pull this up. When we do the full port, and like we're ready to go, it's gonna be a while, guys. You're talking like 6 months to a year or more. Like it, and that's looking like crazy optimistically, right? Like this is not a now thing. This is not a soon thing. This is we build it as Hytale evolves, right? It's gonna take a long time, so it's not instant. It's not overnight. What'll happen is we'll take all the data, the character data, and we mean like the progression, towns, placement, builds, all of the shit that we have, right? And we're going to take that and ask you all a question. We're going to ask the community, what do we do with it? And then you decide if we wipe or if we port over all the player data and progression to Hytale. There are two ways that we can do this. We can do a full port of everything that's there, or we can do a partial. So if we do a full port, that means everybody keeps all of their progress. If we do a partial port, then we write down everything that everybody has, levels, experience, everything like that, and we give them a reward based on how much progress they had in some way. Yeah. If it's been 5 years and no wipe, we've wiped twice. Yeah, over that time. If it's a full wipe, it just goes away. Everyone starts fresh. If it's not, if it's a partial, I would say cosmetics for everybody. That'd be the big thing. I want there to be something that you get that is not game-changing in terms of combat or anything like that, but recognizes that you were part of the Minecraft version of Block Game. Would be fine with me. Yeah. I would say like a cosmetic thing would be that kind of partial. So these are all the options. I'm going to have you guys vote on them when it's time. Thank. Shay has brought me a ramen. so that I may not die. I am a Tamagotchi. What about unique cosmetics people already got? What do you mean unique cosmetics people are? Do you play block game? What unique cosmetics? You don't play block game. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, there's no such thing. Ramen Feiche? True. Yeah, there's no cosmetics in the game. That's why I was confused. What are you talking about? I think regardless of the outcome, a little badge or something. Yeah, I think regardless of the outcome, I want to do something to be like, hey, you were there. You were there. If we can associate your old Minecraft account with your new Hytale account in some way, we can say you were there. Like, you signed on, you did the thing, and we'll find a way to do it. And I know the grand majority of players that have signed into the Minecraft server that actually stick around and like do stuff. I think in total we've had close to 46,000 individual users, but you're talking about 98% of those logged in once and never again. You know, because that's how video games work. For social sandboxes specifically. Also, our new player experience was kind of dog shit up until yesterday. So I feel pretty good about it now. I'm going to go take a look at that. Because before, everything was very far apart. What do you mean, rapper? It's forward? Like which axis? I don't know what you mean, dude. Vertical. Shrimp. Okay. Let's go to Mercury. Scrimp, dude. All right. So, with that in mind, you can see we're already finding a village right here. In block game, every single one of the things that you find, like the little... Did somebody rip a building out of the ground? Or was that just a hole? That's weird. If you find a chest anywhere in the open world in block game, it's worth experience, gold, and like other shit. See if we can find one real quick. And they're all instance loot. So like, you can just take this. And when you pick it up, you get that gold into your account, right? So like, this is here for you. It'll be here for the next person, and you'll both get completely different loot, right? So the idea is you go around and find these quests, these POIs, you find quests, you find items, you find, gold, you find things to stay alive, and you keep going. And there's also stuff like this. If we go look at this one. This one spawned on top of like a weird area that's strange as hell. And we look at this. These have specialist monsters in them. So we have like special types of monsters that will spawn in the open world. These bandits here. And then if we go and look, is he angered? You have different types of loot that are in those as well. So all of these are now so much more common that no matter where you are, there's a player. No matter where you are, there's something to find. Like everywhere. There's another one there. People are diving up into the top tower. That's funny, actually. I should build something to make that harder to do. Because I see, look at this. Look at this cheese, dude. Look at it go. Where did you get all these nether blocks, dude? Now I want to know where they found the nether blocks. Yeah, I'll find a way to make this more difficult, I'll find a way to make that more difficult. It'd be kind of fun. But this is basically the idea is now there's just POIs everywhere. Yeah, there's a ruined portal there. There's another village here. There's just stuff everywhere because I changed up the distribution for all of it. World Gen was the big part of this. And see, there's another village right there. There's always going to be something basically within eyesight. We also upped the draw distance on the server from 4 chunks to 6. Yeah. Oh, you're getting from ruined portals. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because they're everywhere now. They're like absolutely everywhere. I'm going to be updating ruined portals as well, and we're going to be adding some new stuff to the open world because you can see like this tower is like pretty common now, but that's just because it's part of the major POIs. So major POIs, if we go up here into major, you have Alchemist House, Runecarver House, Outpost Destroyed, Pillager Outpost, which is those towers, and then all of the villages. So if it places one of these, it won't place a village, but it can also place a village instead. For the minor ones, we have desert wells, campsites, ruin portals, swamp huts, igloos, and then all of the ruin portals that are there. So ruin portals can just kind of go through that, right? Actually, I need to move this ruin portal down to the other way. That way it's with them all. Because each of these has a different way of spawning. They have a different like biome that they can be in, so on and so forth, right? And then with that in mind, if we go and look at, say, the desert, so we'll say Minecraft, locate, biome, desert. We'll go pull that up. Let's teleport out there. Because it has the context of whatever biome it's supposed to be spawning in. Is this actually a desert? Okay, there we go. Whoop. You can see it's actually still spawning the desert villages as it should, because it's pulling the context of which biome it should be. That one spawned in the strangest location I've ever seen. What the shit? It must have spawned like on the very edge block. Look at this. Some well, dude. That's really funny, actually. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think I've ever seen that before. There we go. There's a well. So you'll find these out in the desert now. And they're pretty much everywhere because of the fact that this new world gen allows for it. So you'll never be too far away from something somewhere to do. And see, there's a buried ruin portal. There's another well over there. You'll always find something now. That's the whole idea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Showing you have saltless water among the salt. I know, right? But this is the idea, man. And I can make new variants of these, too. Like, you see this one is kind of... It doesn't really make sense for this environment. I'll add different ones. We'll just start playing around with them. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the total hunger on the server by probably about 25%. Maybe 16, somewhere in there. And then I'm going to be making it so different biomes have more or less oppression in terms of hunger. It's like 3 wells right next to each other. Jesus. That world gen was very close. But it's right at the map edge, so... Yeah, you can see these all have, like, items in them. And you can see each time I actually open one of these... Let me grab this. That gave me XP down in the bottom left corner. So as you actually, like, find stuff, when you open chests, it gives you experience. So it's part of exploration, just like actually gives you stuff for opening those. Whether you find a good item or not, you want to open them. Yeah. Is Hytale going to be free, or like Minecraft in terms of buying? I actually have no idea what their monetization strategy is. I know that they're allowing content creators to open up servers and take 0% of it. So they're incentivizing content creators and servers to open, and then taking a percentage of sales from those servers. So the idea would be that if I put up a microtransaction, they would take a percentage of it, but only 2 years later from now. So, like, for the first 2 years, they're taking 0%, which I think is a really smart monetization strategy. I actually think that's a really good thing, because that means if the creators succeed, the platform succeeds. Like, that's a very smart thing. It's a one-time purchase? Okay. Yeah, I think that's really good. Oh, I'm gonna eat some ramen, one sec. Oh my god, the ramen. No, I have no intention of monetizing Block Game. If they require it, because we'll be in like hopefully we'll be in like the partner program stuff for everything. If they require any type of microtransaction, it would be a donation that is like, hey, you did the thing. There's no title for it. There's no cosmetic for it. There's nothing for it. It's just a thank you. That would be the only thing I would add. And I would only add that if they required it under their TOS for like their deal for being like a creator platform, you know, build. That would be it. I don't want to sell cosmetics. I don't want to sell, because the way that I feel about this for video games, right, is the moment that you create a situation where you're selling a cosmetic, people will be like, oh, it's just a cosmetic, right? But it's not. Because the moment you say, I want to sell that cosmetic for money, you split your development time between monetized cosmetics and non-monetized cosmetics. And you go, well, the monetized cosmetics are making more, so let's put more dev time into the monetized cosmetics and less dev time into the non-monetized cosmetics, because these ones are keeping the lights on. And immediately, the in-game cosmetics you get for, like, killing bosses, you know, getting high ranks in PvP or anything like that, they start to suffer. By design, they start to suffer simply because these ones make money. I don't ever want to be in that situation. Ever. So I'm not going to be. So I'm never going to sell cosmetics. At all. Yeah, well, World of Warcraft fell into that trap. 100%. Yeah. I don't want to fall into that trap, dude. Because I understand where that goes. I've seen the road. Not interested. Yeah, no. If Hytale lets us add cosmetics, which for all intents and purposes I think it will, based on what I've seen, they're going to be, you did the really cool achievement in the video game, and you got a cosmetic. Not you whipped out your wallet and you got that's shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yep, no. Yeah, you got a monocle because you reached 1 million coin in game, right? Like that's what it should be. It shouldn't be you buy the monocle with real money. Yeah, achievement-based cosmetics. I want people to look at your character, see that you have the monocle, and then go, dear God, that man is rich in-game. Not real life, in-game, right? He's an in-game whale, right? That's what I want. Yeah. Because I don't like the Giga Whales real-life status shit. That's stupid. I hate it. Yeah, goddamn, that man is a nerd. Look at his monocle. That's how you know. You know, like... Was the issue with the campsites yesterday fixed? Yes. I figured out what was going on. So, this is weird, and I need to test more around it, but the idea is POIs for, like, a village can be like this, right, in terms of size, and the central point for that village would be this, and then... Like, basically, if we have a village that's here, and I tell a campsite it can't be within 12 blocks of the village, so we'll have this be like 12 chunks away, right? Then all of those campsites can only be on the edges like this and farther. The thing that's really weird about this is it was not doing that because there was no village here, but it was still doing this. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And what it looks like is there's some kind of a data problem when you do reloads of data packs over and over again, where it thinks that there's a village here, but there isn't a village here, and then it does world generation placements as if the village was there, and then excludes itself from placements that it shouldn't be excluding from. Basically, I hate it. I hate Minecraft, and I can't wait for Hytale. Like, I fought with that for like 6 hours yesterday straight, and I just don't like Minecraft, and every day that I use Minecraft, I find some new weird bullshit that I hate that is usually fixed by restarting the server entirely because Minecraft. So it's fixed now, and I don't have to deal with it anymore, and I have my new system of building structures out, quest POIs, and everything like this, and we're good. The points of interest are in the game. We're happy. I do need to make more of these, though, because Alchemist House only show up in Dark Woods, and Runecarver houses only show up... Actually, sorry, Alchemist House only show up in 3 different biomes, plains biomes. Runecarver houses only show up in Dark Woods. Outpost Destroyed is basically only frost areas, and Pillager Outpost is basically only non-frost areas. So, like, we need more. So if I find, like a locate biome for taiga, right? Taiga is going to be like a frosty environment. We'll go out there. Ah, it's behind the wall. It's not helpful. Let's go to maybe snowy taiga. Where you at? Nope, that's also further away. Okay, hold up. Warp to Merkheim. Let's see if we can find one from the center of the map. Yeah, because I want to see like how World Gen handled those, and it's probably just going to be 1 million of those towers, like taken over completely by those towers. Yeah, here's one right here, and that's a normal tower. And then if we go into the frozen environments, there's a campsite. there's a village. You can see just how many more points of interest there are now. Now, the map distribution that I laid out like this, the density of the generation, I have set it up based on the distance and the speed it takes you to reach a new position off of Trove. Because Trove, you can move very fast, and you can kind of go between these like map points very quickly. The time it takes you to get from one POI to another POI in Trove, in those world generations, is about the same amount of time it'll take you to get from one to another in block game. And the reason I did that is because Trove is fun as shit. And I played a lot of Trove, so I was like, you know what? If that's fun there, it's going to be fun here too. And now, because I have this system in place, all I have to do is just keep adding more things to this generation set. And we can have major points of interest and minor points of interest, and it's great, you know, and that's exactly what we want. So now we can just do it. And we make all kinds of shit. Weird shit, too. Tons of weird shit. What is this? Is that a village? Oh, it's an abandoned village. That's weird. But yeah, as you can see, there's just stuff everywhere. Does Trove still exist? Oh, yeah. I haven't played it in a long time. I think it's been like a year, maybe two for me. But Trove is still around. But see how many portals there are? Like, there's more shit I gotta make. Is that Poop Pants Jim the Dandy himself? How's it going, Jim? Trove is pay to win these days? No, it's not. I've never paid a dime in Trove. I know I probably should because I've played hundreds of hours, but like, you don't have to pay for Trove, dude. Yeah, no. Now, it should be in this zone. There we go. Wait, it's not a broken one. What? That's weird. All right, let's go look at the world gen for these. Doop-a-doop. Structure. Outpost destroyed. Oh, it's only in Snowy Taiga. Oh, we should probably fix that, man. No! My fork fell inside of the ramen. It's over, dude. It's over. One moment. Will there be wigs in block game? The first cosmetic. I'm gonna give you this thing. There are two things that I could do for a cosmetic. I could make a badge of honor that you get for being part of block game MC, or I could give you a wig. Like I could make a powdered wig as the cosmetic. And no one else can wear wigs then. Whatever I give you as a cosmetic is going to be permanent and exclusive to players that played block game MC. The wig of honor, it could be a wig of honor. Technically, the first cosmetic in block game was a Chronos duck hat. It's still in the game, but we never did anything with it. Actually true. Can the wig be made out of some of your hair? No, that's weird. Stop that. Yeah. Wigs aren't real, those things are hair squigs? Probably true. Why did I only do this for Snowy Taiga? It's like really shitty, actually. Let me look at, Pillager Towers. Do I not have it in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pillager Outpost isn't there. I know how to fix that. Hold up. Where is it? Okay, it's not this. That we don't care about anymore. We did that. One sec. Boop. And boop. By God, the world gen. It's there. All right. We need to pull structure, and then not buried treasure, pillager tower, pillager outpost. There we go. Man, what? Is this how this thing sets it up? I'm just gonna get rid of that shit. That's great. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. Because we don't need pillager spawn. We don't need spawn overrides. Because I already do spawn overrides with it. Nice. You wonder what programming language Hytale is going to be in? I don't know. I don't know anything about that side of shit yet. And I'm excited to know. Like, I'm really excited to know, actually. Yup. Don't need that. Thor, don't do this to me? What? Steam update to fight scamming? What? What are they doing? Suspicious or harassing one-on-one chat messages can now be reported directly in the chat window by right-clicking the message or from the suspicious chat warning. You can optionally block or unfriend the other user while submitting the report. I cannot wait to use this feature. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank God. Wow. Steam's finally upped its game. Good. I'm gonna need some more ramen. One moment. Jake, I want to say this right now. I can't wait. I can't wait to work in an environment where we don't have use expansion hack. Whatever the hell that shit means. Where I don't have to look up all the documentation for every goddamn thing because it's named things like beard thin because of an ancient meme that the entire world gen now runs on. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. We need Hytale so bad. I can't wait, dude. Speaking of which, do you want to know the funniest thing on the planet that I looked into the other day? I was looking at... Let me actually pull these up so you guys can see this in all of its stupid glory. One moment. So I was looking through and I was like, okay, how does it actually spawn in buried treasure? And I was like, okay, so it spawns it in as type buried treasure, which is hard-coded, by the way. Can't do anything about that. But with the biomes of hashtag, has structure, and buried treasure. So I was like, okay, now I got to go into tags. I was like, there's a reason to go and put tags like this, right? So you have to go to world gen, biome, has structure, and then buried treasure. And you know what you find? Is beach. Okay. All right. And then you go to is beach, and it's like, oh, beaches and snowy beaches. You couldn't just write that? You had to make a tag for it? You had to make a tag for that. This is what Minecraft is like. This is like this all of the time, and I hate it. So now we have has structure pillager outpost. Now we got to go up there and find it. There's no reason for this. Good. Now we have these. Now we have those. Now I can grab those. We can go from there. Ridiculous. Is it Minecraft? No, it's 100% Minecraft. It's not Java doing this anyway. Is Mountain. Oh my god. What the hell is Mountain? There's is Mountain. One moment. Oop. Is it a mountain by chance? Fun fact, it's a cherry grove. I'm assuming so they can add new biomes without updating every reference. Yeah, but here's the thing that's funny about that. You have to dig 10 layers deep to find them all. Yeah, there's also in mountain, partly buried. Those are like terrain generation options that don't actually give you any information about what that even means. Basically, the only way you can just determine how this stuff works is you have to apply it. Also, if you use beard thin, it just stops you from doing targeted generation for the y-axis. Also, Minecraft's y-axis is up and down. You know, Hytale could do one thing that would make me happy, and I would never need anything else, and that's use Z for up and down. Ugh. Yeah, this is interesting. Apparently, Is Mountain returns Frozen Peaks, Jagged Peaks, Stony Peaks, Snowy Slopes, and Cherry Grove. Do cherry groves only grow on mountains? I think it does. Do they? Cherry groves only grow on mountains, because this is definitely a mountain, right? What is the... It's plains all around it. Yeah, it's just plains. And forest. Man, that makes no sense. See, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Is like there's no... It doesn't make any sense to have that bundled with mountains. It makes no sense. It's so weird. What's the Y level? 120? I bet we could find one that's lower, though. It's just weird. Yeah. Here. Let's see if we can find another one. Yeah, this one's at 65 height. So, like, that's definitely not a mountain, dude. They're not a mountain. At least the mine generation was at 65. Yeah, they're not a mountain. That's weird. It's weird. Maybe only because it spawns high up. Maybe that's the only reason. Yeah. That's so weird. Anyway. Don't know. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch these up. We're going to change these around because I want to have outposts destroyed in different areas. I want them to be in kind of desolate, messed up areas. I want to have... Let me see. We look at campsite. We'll grab all the biomes for this. Campsite could be in a ton of different locations. This... Right here are all the ones that the outpost can be in, and I don't like the frozen ones being that. We'll also grab this one here and do that so we can start adding these in and making them not look shitty. Move document to other view. Get rid of that. There we go. So I think what I want to do on this is desert. I'm going to remove that. I don't think we should have that in the desert. And if we go to warp test world, this here is a destroyed one. So this is what the destroyed one's going to look like. And let me see. Weather, sun. Actually, wait. It should be my world's time. Always noon. Here. Yeah, there we go. So you can see here, this is like the abandoned one, and then there's a destroyed one over here. And the way that pillager towers work is they take the IV map from this one and randomly apply it as a noise map across this one, so it grows, which is kind of cool. And then this here is the destroyed one that we'll use in, like, desolate areas. I just don't know which areas I want to do it in yet. So, I'll add that. Boop. Let's go do it. And those already spawn monsters, so... I think doing that in the old growth forest is a really good idea. Getting rid of forest, flower forest, and taiga. Oh, actually, leave it in taiga. So we'll get rid of these ones, the old growth ones. Snowy taiga, we'll get rid of that. We'll leave forest and flower forest. I want these to be mutually exclusive, basically. This one won't have savanna, plains, sunflower plains, or meadow. We'll leave that in sparse jungle. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll get rid of sparse jungle on this one. Because now we have forest, flower forest, birch forest, dark forest. Actually, maybe I'll leave it in the dark forest too, yeah? I think I'll move the dark forest one over to here. Because it's like a scary-ass biome, you know? Yeah. I think that works really well, comparatively. And now we'll take these, and we'll put them up here. For all the snowy areas. And do snowy plains. And I think that works. Do we have taiga in here? We do. Snowy taiga, taiga. Meadow, cherry grove. I'll put the cherry grove one. I don't think I want to have any of these in the cherry groves. I'm going to remove that. Grove is actually a forest environment, which is weird and not what you would expect. Do I have dark forest twice? I probably do. Yeah, let me get rid of that one. Savannah's fine, plains is fine, desert's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Trying to think of what else we can do with this. Whoop. Yeah, birch forest is in both. I'm going to be changing that. Eating some ramen. There we go. I'm going to get rid of it on this side. Basically, I want these to be the more hostile, like messed up biomes. Like frozen biomes, old growth biomes, the dark forest, all this kind of stuff. The grove is weird because if we go to grove, warp to Merkheim real quick, and we look at this, and we just look at grove. Grove is kind of a weird biome, because you'd expect that to be like just trees, right? But it's not. It's not just trees. It's frozen trees. This is like a really small grove biome, too. Look at this. So for whatever reason, like, grove is frozen trees. I don't know why. You would expect it to be like snowy grove, and then grove, right? Yeah, it was a small one. But it's completely frozen for some reason. We'll leave cherry grove out of it. I don't want cherry grove to have either of those. Plains, savanna. That works. Alright. Cool. And cool. Those are now in there. Next world generation, that will apply. So that means next time Merkheim comes out. No. We're not going to nuke it. Basically, the way that the release cadence is going to work now, man, every week on Merkheim Reset, you will get new world generation. So every week we're going to add like new structures, we're going to add new building, like new quests, POIs, all this kind of shit. And that weekly cadence means new content every week. And we'll just save up all the patches for that day. So like this change is now made, but it won't apply until next Merkheim Reset. Does that make sense? Yeah. So weekly cadence is kind of the whole point for this. And I'm pretty excited for that because it needs it. It needs it bad. Yeah. Wednesday stream? Oh, yeah. I've been streaming on Wednesdays for a little while. So if we go to Warp Merkheim, actually Warp Yggdrasil. My ears are popping. And then go into here. It should say, yeah, Merkheim collapses in 2 days and 9 hours. So in 2 days and 9 hours, this is going to reset with new shit on its own, you know. And I'm excited for that, man. Oh my God, you guys have already dug this. It's been a day. You're insane. You are insane, people. I give you 1,000,000 new points of interest. You dig a hole to the center of the earth. Block game players. Block game players. Every time, dude. All right, Outpost Destroyed is not going to be that. We're going to put this up here. Oh, by the way, in this last patch, I added new cooking daily quests. I also made it so that any chest can now drop a repeatable quest that's definitely not a mimic seed. Put it in a chest. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Single brain cell? Yes. Let's see what else we can do. We can now hotfix in most other things, though. Don't send children to explore. Made in Abyss was enough. Made in Abyss is exactly why you send the young ones to explore. And then they don't become old ones, and it's fine. That's how it works. Yeah, that's the point hole. It's Made in Abyss, dude. Okay. These are done. Let's see. There we go. And now we can add some more stuff. Idea. Oh, I know. I've seen the gameplay footage, dude. I'm so excited. That 16-minute video or whatever, the Breaking the Curse video. Very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. I have an idea. Oh, let's get rid of this. I don't want to see this anymore. It's loud. Visually. Also, I have bad news. This didn't work at all. It's too big. Minecraft shits itself violently. Can't be done. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This worked, but that other thing did not work. Yeah, see this? Had to place all the invisible blocks around it. Get it to work right. Alright. Let's think about this. Can dirt be removed and let water infest whatever it touches? Water in Minecraft doesn't work that way, so no, not really. Yeah. 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 Unfortunate. Water in Minecraft works like a block. So, like, if we go... If you haven't played Minecraft before, for whatever reason, if we go bucket, and we'll do something like this, right? And we place that, it spreads out, but it's not actually, like, here. It's just in that one spot. So it doesn't, like, fill areas like that. It'll generate, like, if you do like 2 blocks next to each other, it will generate another one of those source blocks. So if I place one there and I place one there, like here, rather, it will like try to fill that area right there and make another one, but it's not like, it's just not good, you know? It doesn't fill in like by going downhill kind of fill in, if that makes sense. Be gone, liquid. Oh, I think it made more out here. Be gone, foul liquid. There we go. Is there another one? There is another one. There we go. It won't like fill in if you go down hills, kind of a thing. Yeah. Do slash drain? No, I refuse. I refuse. There we go. But yeah, spawner mobs are level 1. That's a little bit weird. Oh, you're talking about weak monsters. Okay. Yeah, no, spawner mobs are level 1. If you find a spawner in the open world, it's going to be, it will just be shitty weak mobs that give you nothing. And that's it. So if I TP myself to Soup, Mr. Soup here. If you find a spawner mob, like a spawner, it's not going to do anything. Yeah. There won't be anything in there. Plus, you don't get very good rewards for creating mob grinders. Like, a single elite monster in the dungeon is going to be dramatically better than building, like, farming for an hour in open world mobs. Like, the game incentivizes exploration, not automation. Automation will always give you dramatically reduced rewards, not very good. It's like the worst way to play the game. Always. So don't do it. How do you get the server IP? mc.blockgame.info is the IP for the server. We go into Hytale, fix the water thing? Don't know. I don't know how their water system works, to be honest with you. Not sure yet. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be really honest with you. At this point, I feel like Hytale is going to, like, move into my house, sleep in my bed, fold my laundry for me. And I'd be fine with that. So, bring it on, you know? You stayed up too late and you're too hyped about Hytale? I know. I'm just excited to move away from Minecraft finally, dude. Look at this weird world gen. Weird as shit. Did you guys do this? No, I think the world did that. But yeah, as you can see, there's like, the camps are actually generating. And they're rotating and everything now, too. So cool they got the IP back? Yeah. Why don't you make the townspeople made into an actual Hytale block game town? As cosmetic? We could do something like that. I think it'd be kind of fun. I don't know what I'd want to do with that quite yet. We'll have to come up with an idea. How to transfer it over. Because, like, biomes are going to be different. Blocks are going to be different. We don't know what world gen is going to work like. One thing I did see that I was, like, immediately like, God damn it. You can change the stack size of items without restarting the server. Minecraft, you can't even do that, dude. Like, it sticks at 64, and it's, like, hard-coded and mad about it all the time. But in Hytale, you can just change it, and it's fine. You know, like sane people. I'm very excited for that. Very excited for that. Yeah, it's just like such a simple-ass thing, dude. They actually let you configure it above 64 now, but it still caps at 100? Why? Why even have a cap? Why even have a cap? Stack size is just its own value. You could just be like, you could have 500 of this now. You could have 1 million of it. Who gives a shit? Like, why? 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 Why is Minecraft like this? It's such a mess, dude. Anyway. Water. Yeah, community's going to vote when Hytale's out and we prep for move. We are going to be doing a lot of work on it, though. It's not as simple as just putting stuff out there. I like these. I may actually add stuff into these cages. I don't know yet. Not quite sure yet. Yeah, these spawners right here will spawn special guys. So if you look at this, this will spawn guys in the general area. And you can see that noise map actually came through. There's some ivy on this. It's kind of cool. Just randomly. Your school is teaching JavaScript. Do you have any tips? If you want to learn more JavaScript stuff, look up Screep's World on Steam and play that game. It is a game where you don't get to control your units directly. It's an RTS MMO. But you don't control your units directly. Instead, you write JavaScript to control them, which is awesome. They don't spawn if you're in creative. Ah! Cursed. Even though it activated the spawner. That's interesting. I gotta come up with a solution to stop you guys from getting into these. Up top. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll make it so you have to dig for it. Maybe I'll surround it in something. Is that a... What the... What? How did that spawn up here? That can't be in... That's not in the build, is it? Please don't tell me that's in the build. Did I leave a block up here somehow? No. That had to be an Enderman. Yeah, that had to be an Enderman doing that shit. Have you seen the Enderman in Block Game yet? Yeah. Wait, what? Can you please tell if Heartbound OST can be copyright in YouTube video? What? I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking, can you use it in the background of your YouTube video? Is that what you're asking? There's more dirt on the stairs. Might have been a player then. Here, let me pull this up for you, just so you can understand. So, the songs in this OST can be used in any videos or live broadcasts as long as those videos or live broadcasts are not being used to advertise in any way. The reason I had to put that on there is because somebody took our OST and then put it into a trailer for their video game they were selling on Steam. That's a problem. Don't do that. So further, directly re-uploading or streaming the songs in this OST with no other content is prohibited. Please don't just re-upload our music. Yeah. There's two things that I've had to shut down. Somebody using our music in the trailer of their video game to sell on Steam. And the other one was a person who was just uploading them with automatically created visualizers for the songs. Neither of those make sense. Please don't do that. Like, we don't want auto-generated visualizers for it. If you want to put it in the background of your video, great. Just not to sell your video game. That's weird. Yeah. It's like some, just don't do that. They're still ours, right? And then I said the intention is that you can use these songs as background music in your Twitch streams or YouTube video streams without worry of DMCA. Not to include the songs in advertising stuff or put them in your games or trailers. Very simple. Yeah, you want to use it in an AMV? Do it up, dude. Background music for Minecraft videos? Totally fine. Yeah. If you want to use it as background music for your Minecraft videos, that's exactly what the intention is. Use it in the background for your other stuff. No problem at all. Yeah, no issues there at all whatsoever. I guess when in doubt, just ask, man. Like, we're cool with it. Like, honestly, I don't want this to be a highly restrictive thing. I just don't want people advertising some weird-ass products that I've never seen before. And then people think that I'm, like, supporting that product, which is what was happening. So, is background music for a Twitch stream okay? Yeah, it says right here. The intention is that you use these songs as background music for your Twitch streams. You know, like, cool. Yeah. No issues, man. A Chinese YouTube channel use Sans in their background music? That's actually amazing. A news channel. That's crazy. What music do you use right now? This music. It's our music. And there's 101 songs in the OST. It's a lot. It's a lot of music. It's a lot of music. Yeah. Oh, what song is this? This one's Fireflies. Yeah. It's actually the nighttime music in Animus. Animus has a day-night cycle after you finish it. You'll see. Yeah. You gonna go play that game I recommended? I recommended so many games. Yep. Oceancraft is such a good game, dude. The 3 Animus tracks are my favorite ones. Actually, I wonder, have you heard Water Cooler Swing yet, Jake? Because I just realized I don't think it's on here. One moment. Should be in streaming, music. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. Do you have Meandering Shadows? Let me look. Meandering Shadows is also not on here. I only have 87 of the songs on here. I think I removed a bunch of them. What? I think I did. Interesting. All right. I need to grab something real fast. Because one of the songs is missing. On my local machine. Give me a moment. It's under, let's see, Pirate Software, Source, Heartbound, Steamworks. My God, there's so many in here. Tools, Content Builder, Content. Soundtrack. Number 101. These the MP3s? They are the MP3s. Replace it all. Turn off that. Try it again. And now we open this. And maybe it explodes. Oh, wait. It's doing something. It's angry. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, God, it's loading. It's loading 10,000 files. I may have made a mistake. How much music is this? Hold up. How big is this folder? Oh, no. Oh, no. Spotify. Oh, God damn it. Just crashed. Just give it a moment. Yeah, I'm Cloudflaring. Give me a moment. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. May have worked. No? Wait, where are these files? Hold up. Hold up. Where are you? Where is this? Open your library. Library. No, not make private. Where does this exist? No, not exclude from your taste profile. How do I change where this pulls files from? I don't know where this lives, dude. Spotify is like such a weird thing. I was using Spotify for this for ages, but I may actually swap off of it, dude. Let me see settings. Your library. Where is it importing from? Some bullshit. De-streaming music. Turn that off. And then turn it back on. It's under local files instead of Heartbound OST. Okay, delete this playlist, I guess. Grab my local files. Dismiss all of this. Grab every one of these local files. And then add to a playlist. New playlist. Oh, God, where did it go? And then grab this. Choose a photo. Oh, no. There we go. Heartbound OST. Save. There we go. And then, finally... There we go. Ever heard this one before? What's it for? You'll see. It's for the tower. Oh, part of it anyway. Casino vibes? There is a character in the tower that you probably already know. You fan of the show Seinfeld? Yeah. There's, which song is it? I'll play a song after this that is, we used all the same instruments as the opening of Seinfeld. Yeah, server hop. Let me go grab server hop real quick. This song, we used all the same instruments as the opening sequence of Seinfeld. Yeah. Yeah, what's with game design anyway? Exactly. So funny, dude. Hey, Andy, what's up, dude? These are now set up correctly. I'm happy with that. TTS time? Yeah. How we do that?
Sneakiest said, "Hey Mr. Kitten Soft Hair, I bring you a fun fact to start your day. Since
Okay.
bat wings are just skin stretched between elongated finger bones, bats fly through the power of jazz hands."
That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, we have this too. I don't know if you guys have heard this one in a long time. Do you guys have? Have you heard this one? I think Jake has. Yeah, there's a lot of like spooky shit. Yeah. You playing RuneScape Sailing today? I totally forgot that RuneScape Sailing was today, and yes, I will be playing it. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but I'm slapping a crab right now. Was it made by Shay? No, this is made by Stein von Wakeren, our musician. There's just 3 of us that work in the game, but like, I do all the writing, programming and design, Shay does the art and animation, and Stein does the music and sound effects. And basically, anytime I'm like, hey, I need this facial expression, Shay, make the thing, and then Shay makes it. Or I go to Stein and I go, I need this emotion. Here's the setting. Can you make the thing? And then Stein makes it. 9 minutes till sailing? Really? I wonder what it's going to be like, man. I wonder how absurd the open world is going to be. Yeah. It's like nice and spooky, though. Oh, what is this one? Oh, we know that one. Oh, yeah, this, too. I'm working on the cutscene with this song right now. Yeah. Need some more ramen, dude. God, it's so spicy. Oh. Love it. I'm going to set this as shuffle, and we'll just leave it running. Yeah, it's so spicy, dude. When the princess is saving, Link talks to Zelda. Okay, hold up. I have to talk about something that I find to be deeply stupid. I have to talk about something it's deeply stupid. There is an entire section of the internet that is angry right now because they unironically believe that Link is Zelda. Let me pull this up. Have you guys seen the live-action Legend of Zelda shit? Yeah, they did the live-action official first look at Legend of Zelda, and it looks freaking amazing, by the way. It looks really good. And they're angry that they made Zelda a girl. And I've seen a shitload of people unironically being angry about this because they don't know who Zelda is. They think that Link is Zelda. I'm so mad. But look at the casting for this. They look great. That's a great Link. Look at his face. It's perfect. They found a good actor for this. He looks exactly like what Link should look like. Looks good. They did really good casting. Really good casting. So the live-action Legend of Zelda might be baller. However, like, he looks so vacant. Perfect. Exactly, dude. I just want him to... Here's the way that I feel about it. If he says a single word in the movie, I'm out. He needs to just go, yeah, like the whole time. That's all he needs to do. If he does that, it'd be the most funny thing on the planet to me. The moment he says words, I'm done. Like, I want her to just have, like, this long, heartfelt speech, and he's like, hit, like, every time. And she's like, you're such a good listener. Like, that's what I want. That's all I want from this movie. They won't give it to me, but it's what I want. Yeah. Or I'd also be okay with an excuse me, princess. Yeah, exactly. And we need a squad-a-law in there, too. There has to be a squad-a-law. No squad-a-law, no movie, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, if I hear a single hey, listen, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Excuse me, princess. But no, these actors look great for this, dude. Like, really, really good. And anybody who thinks that Zelda is Link is... Stop it. This movie's not for you. You're too dumb. Yeah. It's over. Don't worry, it's a new timeline, like Zelda should be. Oh. It always is, yeah. Lamp oil. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see what number that was. Boop.
Drunken_legend said morning Thor, wanted to know if you were gonna watch the new Hytale videos that Simon posted today.
I've already seen
Curious about your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it, dude. Like, super, super excited for it. It's crazy, actually. Let me grab this. One sec. Where's your TTS? It didn't get skipped. There's a queue, bud.
Ian Voss with $20 said Thor, the effort you and Jake have been putting into block game has been much appreciated.
Hey.
I enjoyed being a dwarf in a hole, but having a fleshed out merc to explore is making the MMO side even more fun. Thank you both, Heart.
Somebody's having a weird problem. PP pirate software to... Oh, wait. Is he not on the server anymore? Yeah, somebody was having a really weird problem, Jake. They desynced from the server. This player had stored all of their stuff in chests inside of Merkheim. And then when they logged in Merkheim, it broke everything. Do not store your items in Merkheim. Merkheim regenerates every week. You did it in Midgard? There was no world reset in Midgard. Zigag. That means that you didn't play block game for so long that your town destroyed itself because you didn't have any money in it. Like a long time. It's like a long time. Because it has to go bankrupt, and then it also has to go 3 days into bankruptcy, and then it gets deleted. Like, how long has it been since you played? Yeah, there's no way. Let me see towns. List. Oh, wait. I don't have the command for that. Yeah, good question, exactly. Okay, so your town is gone. Yeah. Yeah, forward been answering this 15.
Zakalope_ said Hail Zultron.
Hail Zultron. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Zakalope_ said Hail Zultron.
Why is this happening?
It's Junth with 500 bits said hello again Thor.
Hello.
Remember me? 2 years ago you helped me learn to take care of myself. And I wanted to come back and tell you I started a business earlier this year, and share the news that I now officially work for myself. I know it's because I finally got my ADHD under control, and I have you to thank for that. So thanks Thor, you're the real MVP.
No, you only have yourself to thank for that. You kicked ass, dude. You kicked ass, you solved problems in your life, you found ways to deal with the stuff that you were, handed. And now you work for yourself. You get to be your own boss. Welcome to my life. You never get to have a vacation again. Wait. Ah, shit. What'd you do for them? Gave them advice. That's all. But no, it's a lot of people come here and they ask for advice on like what should I do in this kind of a situation, and we just kind of walk it through, just get them to think about some stuff, and then sometimes people find a way forward and they start doing cool shit, and then they come back to the community later and say what they did, which is really cool. So I'm glad that things are working out for you, Junith, and I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much. It's my normal life, no vacation ever. I've had one vacation in like the last 10 years, and it was 2 weeks long, and I hated it. I've discovered that I actually was more anxious during that than any other time ever in the last like 10 years. And all I did was lay in bed and play Etrian Odyssey on my Steam Deck. I bed rotted all day. Like all day. That's all I did. And I woke up every day and I was like, how long is it? And it was 2 weeks long, and it felt like it was months. I felt like I aged like 10 years in 2 weeks of time. I hated it. That's because you don't vacation enough? No. No. That's like you trying to say it's an acquired taste. I don't like it. I did it. I hated it. Never again. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm out, dude. Not interested. Never again. You haven't had a vacation in 25 years? My man. What's up? You finally have an internship? To finish your bachelor's degree in games? To make a full VR project? That's sick, dude. Proud of you. Do some awesome shit. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Smosh over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. I don't take vacations. I take yearly mental health weeks. I just stay inside. See, that's the thing, dude. Like, I don't like taking vacations. Like, if I take a vacation, I'm doing something. And then, like, everyone's like, no, you have to take a vacation. It's time. You need to not be on your computer. And so I laid in bed and I played Etrian Odyssey 3 on my Steam Deck. And, like, every time I went to go get out of bed, I was like, oh, I want to go to my computer and work on something. And it was like, nope, not allowed. And I just felt like shit, dude. The whole time I was like, oh. Because, like, my enjoyment time is building a thing, whatever that thing is, and that's no vacation. Vacation means not doing that, because it's also my work. So it's like, it's just not fun. Yeah, Sheepdog needs a task to do. Bingo. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with being a workhorse. I enjoy that life. It's enjoyable for me. Vacation equals decompress and recharge. However you choose to do that. I'm doing it right now. Just let me keep doing it. I'm fine with that. Vacations aren't for inside? No, that's a staycation, and I love staycations. You don't have to go outside for a vacation. You can stay in your house. It's great. It's wonderful. I went outside a little bit. It's fine. It stays outside. I stay inside. It's great. Yeah. You only take forced vacations? No. You take vacations when I tell you have to take a vacation. And then, like Kronos, you try to weasel your way into doing some kind of work when no one's looking, and you'll hyper-focus on something else that technically wasn't work before, but you morph it into something that is now work. I've watched you. I've watched you do it, Jake. A tiny version of me. It's weird. It's not good. It's not good for you. I know that because it's not good for me. I can see the commits. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what are we going to build, man? I have ideas. I want to give monsters levels based on their biome again. But I don't want it to be as extreme as it was before. I know what we do. We can change hunger. Now, actually, food and hydration. Now deplete slower. Or more slowly. Slowly. Alright. Yep, we're gonna go do that. We'll go into core, we'll go to the hunger system. Boop. Block game players. Less food. Desert's gonna be nasty though. We're gonna change a couple of biomes on this. For different biomes. We'll have more exhaustion interval. So I'll probably do that for extreme environments, is the idea. So like the desert is an extreme environment. Maybe mountains are an extreme environment. That would make the most sense. Yeah. And baseline, we'll have it at 800. Yeah, deserts being harsh will be a lot more immersive exploration. Bingo. How about increasing meteorite shard drops, please? So, fun fact, I'm going to be playing around with a custom ore. I want to build something like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that every once in a while, a meteor spawns on the ground in Merkheim. And that will be filled with meteorite shards. Hey. So that will be a thing. It's not how meteors work. Yes, it is. Yes, it will. You'll find it. It'll be fine. Sailing out in old school RuneScape? Wait. Is sailing being out the reason that I'm like one of 2 people attacking the crab right now? There's like nobody here. Dude, I'm going to get so many gems. No, I'm not going to get any gems. Shit. I suck. I just realized I didn't bring a mining pick. God damn it. God damn it. I've made a huge mistake. No! Start sailing? No, I can't, dude. It's going to be awful to try and play it. 3 gems for 10 minutes? Dude, I'm an Iron Man. That's a lot of gems. Yeah. We don't have the bandwidth to see where the meteorites spawn in the real world. That's probably true. That is probably true. I did hit 99 agility, by the way, on my Iron Mans. Yeah. Done. Done and good. All right. Become the Pirate King? I will be. I'm also Iron Man. Simple stardust. You swim in gems. What? Were you ever going to do anything with the airdrops in Block Game, by the way? You spawned one for fun the other day. I needed to see that feature. Can you showcase this right now, Jake? I'll go to Morkheim and we can use the airdrop system. Can you use it real quick? Because I wanted to do that, and I wanted to add stuff to it. Yeah. I don't even remember what tool you used to make them, man. Not like a Minecraft account. Just run PB. It's from PB. Spawn supply drop. TP. Man. You copied it, but you put commas on it. Quick rush to it? I mean, you can. There it is. So, basically, let me see. Effect, give, pirate software, night vision, infinite. Basically, the supply drop shows up like this, randomly in the world, and if you open it, it shoots stuff everywhere, which is kind of fun. And now there's just stuff. So the idea is that when a supply drop spawns, it will appear somewhere in the world. It will tell everyone where it is, and then if you get there first, you could be the guy that opens it. And it gave all this stuff. So I'm going to change the loot table on that, and we can make things. Yeah, it was only 50 coin on that one, which is not very much. So I'm going to make them interesting. Let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Yeah. Let's go fix that. Oh, wait. It put a thing in the tree. I like how some of these items flew up into the trees, dude. All right, we'll put a timer on that. Jake, what I'll do is I'll make it a clock game timer. Yeah, the animation when you open it is super fun, dude. I really like that. Really, really do. Shooting stuff everywhere, and it makes sounds and does all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to put it on clock game. We'll make it go off like every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, somewhere there. The more frequently it goes off, the less loot it has to have. Right? Was that old school RuneScape BGM? No, it's Heartbound. Are the tier 6 recipes only from the level 25 profession mobs? Yes. Actually, no. They're from the level 10 profession mobs, but at a much lower rate. I think it's a chance of 0.02% off of the level 10 ones and a 0.05% off the level 25 ones. Yeah, we're gonna balance it around time. Let me look at clock game real quick, and we'll put a timer on it. We'll go from there. Configurino. Hello, clock game. There's our community farm replant. Sunken cells. We need to do Merkheim. By God, it's happening. There we go. Merkheim. Supply drop. Is this based on tick? So that's 1 hour? Jake? Okay. Yeah, it's ticks. I think that's 1 hour. 60 seconds times 60 minutes times 20. Yeah, it's an hour. Right. Command. We can just do... Actually, wait. Do we have to execute this in a specific world? Can we execute in... resource? How do we actually run this? You have to execute in resource, run, and then we'll do that command. Let me go grab it. Yeah, I didn't know if you had set this up in a way that was weird. Alright, PB. There we go. By God, he's done it. Alright. Done. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine right there. What's up? Just to be safe, do you execute in? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. When it says the supply drop has landed at and the time, or in the location, does it actually... Does that apply in this whole entire world, or does it apply in all worlds? Like that message. Did you make that global or world? I think it's everyone in Merc. Alright, because, like, we should probably have it say a supply drop has landed in Merkheim at location. You know what I mean? I'll have it go off every 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll do every 30 minutes. So we'll do 36 for that. And that'll be fine. Ticks between commands is fine. We'll save that in. And now I'll go into here. We'll go to Pirate Booty. Loot tables. Is it a chest or a block? Is it a block? Is it a chest? Is it a block? What? It's a chest. And then supply drop. Found it. Stinky. It's stinky. That's what it is. Stinky. Yep. It's stinky. We gotta make it good. Oh, it only drops corrupted essence? No, we'll fix this. No seeds. No one wants those. Pristines, yes. Food, probably. I'm gonna add some crazy shit to this. It's time to add crazy shit. One moment. We've got ads. I want to add loot to it. We're going to add loot to it. Where's Mythic Mobs? I gotta grab my loot table off of that. The old Mythic Mobs. We'll add corrupted gear that pops out of it. That'll be kind of interesting. I'll remove corrupted essence. We'll make it so it's normal essences. Because corrupted essence should come off other locations. Oh yeah, no, items get thrown up in a tree. I missed 2 of the items earlier because they got launched into trees. I don't want to fill it with, like, super good crafted food. We'll add some food to it, though. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll fill it with holiday food. That'll be interesting. We'll make it holiday foods. It's way more fun that way. Like, why is it full of candy corn? What the hell? We could fill it up with Stargazing Pie. Shopping list. 8 whole fish.
Radthor Dax with 500 bits said, "Sir, as the Cloudflare outage was due to a bloated config, can you imagine all the botnet owners around the world trying to figure out who was coordinating potentially the largest attack in history? Kinda funny in my mind at least."
Yeah, that also made me laugh. Old school RuneScape servers are really stable. Yeah, I know. I'm currently playing. Speaking of which, I actually need to go to town real quick. I need to go down here. Because I need to actually go get my mining pick. So I'm gonna go do that real fast. The old school RuneScape. I need my goddamn mining pick. Because I am crab slapping to a level that no man should crab slap. Because no one's here slapping the crab. No one. They're not doing it because they're all doing sailing. Oh, secrets. Less secrets. All right, let's see. I have to grab the things. It's a bird egg. I don't need that. I need to put away all this. Need to put away all this stuff. Wait, what is that? What the hell is a frog token, dude? Dude, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a frog token is, chat. What does it even do? What does it do? You spend them in Varog? Alright. That's going in my weird chest. I have all these lamps, too. Can I not put this in my storage? Lamps can't be stored? What cursed hell is this? Wait, do I have the ability to use this? I don't know if I can use that. How do I tell if I can use this? Wait, what is the strength I need for that? Yeah, is there a way that I can tell if I could use that pickaxe or not? Just use them? Need 41? My mining's at 32. Can I use the adamant one? Check the skill. Let me look. View mining guide. Equipment. Okay, I can use adamant. I'll grab the adamant one. Doobadoop. Doobadoop. Because I just need it in my inventory. Oh, wait. Withdraw. There we go. Now we can go back up to the crab. No, I do not wish to fight the guard. SFTP is super slow, dude. Yeah, for whatever reason with this host, SFTP is slow as shit, and I don't actually have a reason as to why that's like that. Yoop. Crab. Alright. So what we need to do now is we gotta go into the global drops. I'm gonna go pull up the different loot tables for this, because we've got gear drops here. I will grab all of these armor pieces, and all of these weapon pieces, and I will make it so that we can get every one of these items inside of this supply drop. There will be a chance of gear, basically. And that's kind of what I'm after, man. Like, I want it to be like... I want there to be gear available to players, you know? Put it like that. And then we'll do weapons. And they're all going to be corrupted. We'll get all the tier 1, probably tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. Basically anything can come out of the chest that's in these. It will choose like 3 to 4 items. Maybe 2 to 4 items from both of them. So 2 to 4 tier 1, 2 to 4 tier 2. Effectively, I want it to always be valuable to get this. Like, you always want it, you know? Hi, goblins. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, dude. There we go. Welcome to the gigantic drop tables that are the core of Block Game's loot system. And watch as I recreate them in a different way. Because these are two different plugins that don't talk to each other. And soon, when we have it in Hytale, we won't have to do this. Because it'll all be one system. Unified. Talking to itself. Instead of a bunch of shitty plugins, all screaming incoherently in a dark room. God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I need it. Exactly. Where are essences? We don't need any of this anymore. That's all the different tiers. Those are done. We can go spider drops, creeper drops. Don't care about any of this. What is that? Coin drops. Animated bone. No. No, that all works. Close that out. And now we can go into here. And we'll go into here. We're going to build it out in Hytale? Yes, we've been wanting to do that for years. Like, I was talking to the community manager before, and we were getting ready to remake Block Game inside of Hytale. They were very excited for it. We were really excited for it. We started moving forward. They sent me like a merch pack. We were going to do the announcement. Everybody was excited. And we started building on stuff, and then the studio died. They canceled the game. Then Simon bought it back. And the community manager that we were working with before, even though they lost their job, they're working on Hytale again. Everything's back on track. It's like none of that ever happened. It's great, actually. So, yeah. We're already started talking again. And I'm looking forward to it, man. Really, really looking forward to it, actually. Yeah, somebody basically hit the undo button. It was a bad dream. We're good. And now we get to update all this shit. As soon as you get your hands on Hytale, what is this? I don't want to play with you anymore for Minecraft. Oh, God. Yeah, like, to be real with you, we are still going to keep working on Block Game in Minecraft up until the moment that we finish the port. And the reason why is because this is our testbed situation. This is where we can try and prototype ideas and see if people enjoy them, right? That is why we've done this in Minecraft the whole time. It's great. Where will Hytale be available? Don't know. You just got error 2K'd again? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's Twitch, man. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Yeah.
Merlin 159 with 500 bits said a sheep, a drum and a snake fell of a cliff. Bar dumb hiss. Why are we like this? Because we be GOBLIS. Oh, and I cast line loop. 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 Oh, and I cast line loop.
There is nothing greater than looking at chat in old school RuneScape and seeing you have gained enough understanding of the crab to mine from its remains. And I'm only using a rune scimitar. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You got Air 2K on only your stream all day yesterday. It was super fun. Yeah, I have no idea why it happens. It's something wrong with Twitch's side. We've never figured it out. Twitch can't figure it out. We can't figure it out. No clue, man. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, man. Like, it really sucks. And I wish we could do something about it. You kept getting that error with Chrome. You moved over to Edge and you haven't had that issue since. Maybe it's a Chrome problem. That's weird. No, that's really weird. Yeah. I wonder why. You get it on Edge too? Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. That's super weird. I have no idea why that would happen. Let's go to consumables. We're gonna keep all the corrupted armor. Corrupted armor is done. That should be fine. And that should be good. Get minimal 2K errors on Opera too? Weird. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. That's really strange. That's like really strange. Okay. Let's grab this and replace it with this. Wow. Wait, no. Replace all of it here with this. Wow. We did it. And now we'll make it not look like shit. Instead of essences, we're going to call this... What is it going to be? Gear T1. And we're going to make a gear T2 as well. We'll make that 2 to 4 pieces of this. And then we'll make this one gear T2. And we'll do it 1 to 2 pieces of tier 2. So 2 to 4 of the first one and then the other one of the other one. And I'm going to change out all this. We don't need any of this shit at the end here. We're going to remove all of that. So anything that says this at the end, we can remove it. Hit F on that, and we're going to change that to probably just weight of 25 on all of these. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Replace it with this. Boop. And then we'll replace... This looks exactly the same. ID. And then corrupted armor will be on there. But we'll need to change anything that says this on there to this. There we go. Now it should be exactly the same in terms of formatting. Nice. We did it, chat. It's ready. Alright. Cool. And we can get rid of this essence off of this. So that'll be gear off of those. I want to do probably 6 to 8 on the currency. I think that'll be fine on that. So a lot more currency than it had before. I want to do different foods, and we'll add essences to this too. I'm probably 6 to 8 on pristines. We want this thing to be, like, good. Because one player gets it every 30 minutes, you know? What is this? You ever do, like, a Y Combinator of feedback for Gamedev? Pitch and get gutted, but for the betterment of the Horde? Are you talking about, like me pitching something and the community rips it apart? Or, like, other people pitching stuff and the community rips it apart? Because if you're talking like other people pitching something and community rips it apart, then we have the Discord for that. Yeah. Yeah, the Discord is all about that. Like, people just bring shit up to me all the time. Like, when I'm working on something, like, what about this? What about that? And I'm like, okay, let's try it. And then it sucks. Or it's good. Like, it's the nature of game dev. It could be ass. It could be fine, right? Like, this I think is going to be really fun. I need to change out the foods, though. We need a different food. Boop. By God, he's mining the crab! I did it, chat. Uncut rubies and uncut opal. Yes. The crab. A fun remake of a 90s game. Cool music. Thanks, man. It's all from our game Heartbound. Of a 90s game where dial-up was a thing. Just need to commit to the thing. Do it. Do it. I've been kind of excited because I was thinking one of these days we should do a text-based adventure like Game Jam, which would be interesting as hell. I remember during COVID we did a board game Jam where everyone had to make like physical board games, and families got together and actually made like card games and shit at home, which was really fun. That actually turned out really cool. So maybe we'll do something like that sometime. That's weird. It was awesome. It was cool. What are you editing? We're adding in a randomized supply drop that shows up in Merkheim every 30 minutes, and I'm giving it loot tables, which is fun. So which items are going to drop out of it? You can see it's a bunch of different corrupted armors here, the tier 2 variants of those, but lesser amounts of them. Then I'm going to make it do food. I'm going to give it a bunch of different foods and just have it be fun. I just don't know which foods I want to choose yet. So I'm going to go look through all the foods. You'd like to watch that process? Process for what? Tough sandwich. Yeah, we just have these, but bread is too good. I think this should be holiday foods. I really do. Oh, actually, idea. Core. We'll have it drop 1 to 2 cores with a high weight and a lower weight. We'll change that to probably 50 is fine. No, there's nothing wrong with that, Squeak. You have to understand something. When you're building stuff, there's no, like, whatever workflow works best for you is fine. Like, back when I worked in AAA, there were artists that worked on iPads. There were artists that used Wacom's. There were artists that really wanted to use, like, a tablet pen. Some of them actually liked to use their finger when they were doing stuff. Like, there were people that just did all kinds of different stuff, and it didn't matter as long as they submitted their work at the end of the day, right? As long as you're producing something, it doesn't matter how you get there. Whatever is most comfortable for you and how you're building things, it's fine, right? So don't worry about it. Find what works best for you and run with it, you know? And somebody else will inevitably come along and be like, this is the best way to do it. And they're right. But for them, it's the best way for them to do it. It might not be the best way for you to do it. So find what works for you specifically. That means you may want to try a whole bunch of different things. Different workflows, different ways of doing shit. Like, that's what you might want to do. Just play around with it. You're your own captain, dude. Steer the ship. We don't want any haunted cores, so only tier 1 and tier 2. Stat booster, no. EXP books. That's a cool idea. Okay, what if I added 1 experience book? Did somebody just get hit with a shield? What was that? I heard a shield block. You little shit. I'm onto you. I heard my shield go off. Oh, it's so funny. Goblins every time, dude. Okay, I'm gonna give you an experience book. I think that's a cool choice for this. And we'll do one of these, because we have a whole bunch of these. We'll do 25 weight for each one. We don't know which one it's going to be. I'll add different secrets books to each one of these. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that was weird. The hell? Secrets mining. Secrets logging. Secrets archaeology. Secrets fishing. How much XP does this give? 5K. 5,000 experience. That's a shitload, actually. Alright. And it's only one of the gathering professions. I'm gonna get rid of the class one. We'll do it to one of the gathering professions, and I think that'll work just fine. We'll do one of these books on each one of these. Would you ever change the chance for huge crops to grow? We actually have a giant carrot, or the fatter carrot. No, we have fat carrot and then fattest carrot. So that is the thing in the game. Yeah. Good thing it's a rare roll. I mean, it's every 30 minutes one of them spawns on the server, right? What else can we do? you guys want fish to come out of it? I think fish would be kind of funny. Just launches fish all over the room. I feel like I'd rather, instead of launching food, I feel like it'd be funnier to launch fish. Like the stingray that turns you into a bee when you eat it. Or the thorfish. It's the fat version. And then when you eat it, it smites you. I feel like we should add those into the chest. The bluesfish? I could put bluesfish in it. Bluesfish is actually used for a recipe now, too. If you don't know what bluesfish is fished up in deep ocean locations, only in deep ocean locations. And when you fish it up, if you eat it, which it takes like a second to eat it, wherever you ate it, it plays the entire music disc stall in that location. So people do this thing called blues bombing, where they just run up to somebody, eat a bunch of the fish, and it plays that song like over itself a whole bunch of times, and then they run away. And it's like horrific for like, it's like 2.5 minutes. It's the worst thing imaginable, actually. It's very loud. But I find it to be hilarious. I've left it in forever. I'm never getting rid of it. Dude, we should give players a party hat when they do this. Jake, do we still have a cosmetic in the game? Do we have something like that? I don't remember. Do we have a hat? Like a weird hat? We could make it so that these chests drop a singular cosmetic. I think that would be fun. Gaming channel that sells the good stuffs? Dude, what are you talking about? Are you okay? The Chronos Duck hat might still be in the server resource bag. If it's in the server resource pack, I can apply... Do you know what the model name is? Because I can make an item that is that. Which would be funny. You gonna play Arc Rider soon? Last week? Oh wait, wrong button.
Avon Highwind said, can I get unbanned from the government?
No. No, you can't. Still banned from the government. I play the shit out of Arc Raiders. I actually got rank 1 in my leaderboard last week. And now I'm a tryhard 2. Because I'm a giga tryhard. Potion craft today? Likely. It looks like old school RuneScape is shitting the bed from the sailing update, which is funny. Also, I'm getting infinite crab, so also good. Not anymore? You'll have to go look? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if we had that. Okay, how about this? Instead of food, what if we gave a bunch of raw ingredients? Like raw apples, figs, lemons, oranges, stuff like that, right? And cactus flesh. What if we did that? Mega Man Battle Network? I love Mega Man Battle Network a lot, actually. And I should play more of that. Though I don't think I'm going to play Mega Man Battle Network 1 much longer. Mostly because I'm almost done with it. But also because it's insufferable compared to the rest of the series. The rest of the series is so goddamn good. I don't want to give anything that steps on another profession, though. No, the rest of the Mega Man Battle Network series is amazing, dude. It's, like, really good comparatively. Fruit basket? Maybe. I'm going to have this thing just shoot loot everywhere, is how it's going to go, man. It's a looter shooter. It's loot that shoots. I'm trying to look at any cosmetics we can put on this, and I just don't know what I want in there. Maybe I fill it with pies, man. Maybe just fill it with pies. It's pies all over the place. A singular fantastic meat pie. Wait. Nice, I got 3 more gems. What if this is how you get the Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie recipe? What if this is the way? Because we don't have that recipe in the game. There's no way to get it. You forgot about that item? Look at all of its buffs, dude. Hold up. Let me take you to Origin and show you what this thing is. Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie is the legendary food recipe. It's made by Chef Sue, ironically. It gives you everything. It's like the Giga food, but it's also ass to build. Yeah. You sold the Potion of Light and Potion Simulator for $11K? You son of a bitch. It's so valuable. I like the idea of exclusive recipes from the supply chest, honestly. Simon just posted a fun fact. What is it? What is it? The combat is based from 2020 using 2023 effects, alongside lots of changes from the past 8 weeks. Like the triple arrow effect is new, for example. Most of this was previously balanced with PvP, so the fast movements and lunges forwards with attacks makes a bit more sense with this in mind. The daggers, if you lunge at a target and successfully hit, it will bounce you back from the target. This is meant for quick PvP in and out situations. I didn't show traps, magic, many other things, but eventually will. God damn it. You have no idea how excited I am because all of our spell effects in this are just like, we can just port them all, dude. We can just move them all over. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what their particle engine can do. Oh my god, I can't wait. I love... Jake, you have no idea how much I love doing technical art. Like, you have no idea how much I love doing that. That is my favorite thing in the world. There's two things I love the most. Balance, so systems design and balance, and technical art. And I'm very excited to keep doing it, dude. I feel like the recipe should come out of this. Let's do recipe. Yeah, I'm going to do recipes. We're going to pull this up. Here's my recipe. Ken? Is Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie not in here? Oh, it's not. We don't even have a recipe for it. That writing was your favorite? Hell no, dude. I'm so shit at writing. Like, I started making Heartbound because I wanted to get better at writing. And, like, it's something that I enjoy, but I'm not, like, super amazing at. And what I've found is I don't want to make a giant narrative a game ever again. Because I just don't want to write it. I just want to make systems design games. Like, stuff like Champions of Breakfast and Block Game. Like, I just enjoy making systems. That's what I like. I like balancing systems and creating combat systems. Like, that's way more fun for me. And I'm just going to do that after Heartbound, so... I can't believe you did it. Wait, it's a level 1 light potion? God damn it. Oh. I need that. I need that. I need that. It's so expensive. Alright. I think I need to make this recipe. Actually, what do you guys think about that? Do you think a legendary recipe should drop out of the supply chest? Do you think that should be a legendary thing? It would be a very low chance. We're talking like 0.1% chance out of the supply chest. Yes, you think so? That sounds like so fun. Okay. We're talking like 1 in 1,000. I love systems design as well. So I had a lot of fun when we were practically reworked the whole game together. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we've been having a blast with it, dude. I'm so excited for us to get everything over to Hytale, man. Like, god damn it. I need it. Will there be a Hytale section of Discord? Yeah. Yeah. I'll make a Hytale announcements channel in the block game section. We'll do that. Okay, I'll make a recipes and then a legendary section. Food core. I'll get rid of... Maybe I'll leave foods in here. And we'll make this like 4 to 8 foods of these basic shitty foods, right? That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do 6 to 8 of that. So just 6 to 8 food, that'll be fine. And then I'll grab this and we'll do legendary, and we'll do rolls 1. I need to give it the config that you do for random chance. But where is it? Under the goddamn loot tables. Where is it? Shit. It's under chests, I think. And it's... chance. Where's the chance thing? Is it here? Oh, there we go. For your chance documentation. We do it like this. Supply drop. And we do it like that. And we call it legendary. And the chance... this would be 10% chance. This would be 1% chance. And this would be 0.1% chance. 1 in 1,000. Nice. Yeah, no, I didn't delete it. You're good. And then we're going to do a recipe for this for Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie. We have so many cooking recipes in this video game. We have so many cooking recipes in this video game, dude. Cooking. Oh my god. We have so many cooking recipes in the game, dude. Still decent odds. There's only one every 30 minutes, and it's first player. Like, first get. Okay, there's cooking 5. Do cooking 5. There's mining here. It's all the mining boots, logging, herbalism. This is all the gear. Cooking 3. We should add it to, like, cooking legendary. Is there legendary? Let me see if there's legendary in here. Legendary. Yeah, it looks like all of these are legendary. So I'll just add a section for cooking after this. I'm excited to see you guys get those. I saw someone got a legendary recipe the other day, by the way. I actually saw someone got one, which was wild. So we have it 1 in 1,000 right now. I think I want to make it 1 in 2,000. Considering you guys are insane. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, no, I saw one of you guys got it, and I was like, oh shit. Blew me away. Because I didn't expect anyone to get that like that soon. But, you know, randoms. Okay, recipe. Ken's Fantastic. Let me look for Ken's. And then Fantastic. Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie. This is just called pie meat, which is stupid. That is not... It is not just a pie of meat. It is like the god of pies. We're calling it Ken's Fantastic. Yeah, pie Ken's Fantastic. Renaming this item completely. There we go. Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie. And legendary gear. And we'll do Pie Ken's Fantastic. Pie Ken's Fantastic. So what this is doing is it's adding a permission to your account. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see how they do permission systems. Ah. I'm, like, really excited to see that. Yeah. You can just leave off the pie. No, I can't, and here's the reason why. Ken is the ultimate chef in block game. He's like the god of chefs. So, if we make another item that's also Ken's Fantastic, and it's not a pie, then I'll have to change it. So we leave the name in there, and then later I can make, like, steak Ken's Fantastic, right? Inject Hytale into my veins. Mainline it, dude. It's time. Alright. Might end up crusty. Good. Let it crust. Let it crust. We'll grab that. Actually, wait. Does this need a wait? It does need a wait. Wait of 1. Lol. I'm going to remove meandering shadows from the playlist. I have to reprune the playlist. There we go. All right. Recipe Ken's fantastic. Recipe pie Ken's fantastic. Will tungsten do for the meanwhile? God, tungsten. All right. Legendary drop chance is now in there. This is done. We need to tie this back to the vendor.
Platinum Fox said resending this into queue. Valve
Hello.
tried to give Planet Centauri another relaunch only to get smothered by the launch of the Steam Cube. Link 1.
Really?
2. 3. https://www.gamesraider.com/games/survival/valve-accidentally-smothers-indie-game-with-138-000.
A lot of dashes. That sucks. That's really weird. So Valve accidentally smothers indie game with 138,000 wishlists by not telling anyone it existed, then apologizes to studio by accidentally revealing Steam Machine on the same day of promotion. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Jesus. You don't actually wash your hands, you just watch when they clean each other. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. That's gross. You're gross. That's gross. I hate that. I hate that I'm thinking about... No. No. It's a new sentence for me, and I don't like it. Not gonna lie, kind of nice. Okay, why don't you just pull up a chair, then? Be winky, dude. Ugh. Alright, that recipe's in, no. Pie Ken's fantastic. That's good. We're gonna go into crafting stations, Chef Sue. Which is funny that Chef Sue actually creates Ken's fantastic meat pie. Control pie meat. And I need to change the recipe as well. Recipe, consumption, pie Ken's fantastic. Pie Ken's fantastic. Ken's fantastic. And the recipe here is going to be pie Ken's fantastic. So we'll look for that permission file. It is using all the well-seasoned variants of this, a golden beetroot, a fat carrot, and a sentient potato. We should probably use the higher level versions of these. Carrot, raw carrot, fat carrot, fatter carrot. So we use the fatter carrot and beetroot, grilled beetroot, grilled golden beetroot, roasted beetroot, roasted golden, smoked beetroot, smoked golden, Halloween sacrifice, raw beetroot. Don't I have a sentient beetroot? I do. I have to add the foods for that. It's a sentient beetroot. What, a sentient beetroot. And then I need probably sentient dough, which I think is under materials. I think sentient dough is a material. It's weird that you're the only one not liking it. I don't think that's true. I think there's at least dozens of us, dude. Sentient wheat, sentient flour, sentient dough. We'll take sentient dough. Yeah, we'll grab that in there. Take this, put it there. All right. 3, 3, and 3. I think this makes sense. By the way, you need 50 cooking to make this. And he has 20,000 cooking experience. It's the recipe, right? It's the god of foods. No sense, it makes dollars. Hell yeah. Currency. So it gives a bunch of money. It gives pristines. It gives food. It has a chance of a legendary. It gives a core. It gives an experience book. It gives gear. Yeah? Yeah? Everyone cool with this? Do we think it needs anything else? Music is overpowering. There you go. Pick up the phone? No. Okay, hold up. All right, this is good. Okay. And now... maybe reload. And clock game reload. Alright, hunger now impacts you less frequently. We can go back to modifying hunger now. I'm actually really excited about that. That looked cool. I dig it. There we go. I'm just slowly remove and add songs to the playlist while we go through. What's this? Did you see what I put in Telegram if you look above the Game Awards stuff? What? Dude, there's too much stuff. I didn't see shit. Yeah, post it again, man. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. That's whatever. It's like, okay, man.
Puny underscore dragon said crispy underscore 0x asked, hey Thor, hope you can answer my question. I asked it yesterday too, but never got an answer.
Wait, what?
What's your view on CSGO skins? Are they just the new internet scam? Many see them as an investment. Please share your view, so I don't end up throwing money out of the window.
That's not an investment, dude. It's just digital Beanie Babies, man. Like, I don't get wrapped up in that shit. I don't try to add wealth to digital goods in any way. It's just the original NFT based on Steam. Like, that's not a thing. I know people were freaking out about like knife skins and shit anymore. I never even followed any of that. Digital Funko Pop, exactly. Yeah, they're a speculation. It's just OG NFTs, exactly. Like they're not. Yeah, CS skins were like a huge thing. CS:GO is closed. I have no idea. I literally don't even follow any of that shit because like none of it's good. You know, Do not use game cosmetics as financial assets. Bingo. Like, don't do that. I guess it's CS2 now. When people say CSGO, they usually mean CS2. But yeah, like, I'm going to be honest, dude. I know some people do that, and they speculate on it, and they're like, oh, man, I'm going to get, rich quick or whatever shit. There's so much scams in that. There's so much bullshit, and, like, that's not using your money for something that makes sense. That seems really dangerous. Knife market crash was so funny to you. I heard about that. People, like, lost their minds. They, like, lost their minds over it. It's like, dude, you don't have any control over that. Like, it's super weird. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Get Pokemon cards that might go up in price. You know what always goes up in price? Land. That's mostly because of inflation, to be honest with you. But land. And gold? Here's why I never invested in gold. Do you want to know why? Because eventually, we are going to mine an asteroid. Like, we're actually going to do that. And there is so much gold. It is absurd that the moment one company cracks, like asteroid mining, even a little bit, gold is just going to be like, we'll be post-scarcity on gold. Like, just instantly. There's a shitload of gold in space. Like, just a shitload. There was one that they found that was like $400 quadrillion worth of gold, which was like, it's like more than the GDP of the planet for decades, and it's just one. And it's close. So, like, I just don't, dude. Like, the way that I feel about it is like, they're not making more land. I'm just gonna put it in that and leave it there. Except for in China, I guess. They're making more land there. Close enough that they can think about it, But, like, that's how I feel about that, man, dude. I just don't want to deal with that. Oh, Flan, that's very nice of you. I hope you're having a good day. A lot of land in space? No, there's not. There's a lot of space in space. A little bit of land. Just a tad. Yeah, the thing about gold is that it's used in technology, and it's kind of scarce. So if we can find a way to get a shitload of it in space, I don't have to care about it anymore. I think the other thing that's really funny to me is, like, everyone's like, diamonds are so valuable. They're not. They're worthless. That was a marketing campaign that did really well from De Beers Corporation, which always makes me laugh. Like, 3 or 4 generations ago, no one gave a shit about diamonds. No one cared. And then De Beers ran this ad campaign for 2 full generations saying that if you want to prove your love, you have to buy a diamond ring for your significant other. And if you don't, then, you just don't truly love them. And they put it in cartoons, and they put it in movies, and they put it in drama shows, and then suddenly everyone has to have a diamond ring. And now diamonds are valuable. They're not valuable. There's a reason we put them on drills to make the drills stronger. They're not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, gemstones are actually valuable. Like emeralds, rubies, stuff like that. They're dramatically more rare than diamonds. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Way, way, way more rare. I really, really like the like emeralds, rubies. There's like opals even. There's a lot of really cool gemstones that are just dramatically more interesting and more rare. Like way more rare than diamonds. Yeah. Sapphires. Oh, sapphires are cool. Diamonds are actually ridiculously common. I think my favorite material is meteoric iron. So like iron from meteorites. Way more interesting. Way more interesting than a diamond. Rubies are probably your favorite gemstone. Mine is emeralds, and in terms of materials, it's meteor iron. Sky iron, which is way more interesting. Also, bismuth is cool, dude. Bismuth is cool as shit. The partner's ring is made from white topaz we dig up from a dried up riverbed when I was younger. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. You love the look of obsidian? Obsidian's really neat. King Tut had a meteor iron dagger. I'm not surprised. Like, throughout history, people have used meteor iron for all kinds of different weapons. touting it as being more powerful and like a gift from the gods and like all of that kind of shit, which I think is very, very interesting. I think there was some study that they found that meteor iron can have, I think it was carbon nanotubes naturally occurring in it was a thing. I'll have to go look that up again. There was something that made it like dramatically more dense. And it was like, you could make it sharper, you could make it more powerful because it was meteor. Like, yeah. Tends to not rust or corrode. There's some kind of inclusion in it, though. There was something with that. I need to look it up. I'm probably misquoting the shit out of it. I need to go find out what it was. Oh, bismuth is cool. Yeah, bismuth is really neat. It's just, I like the square blocks that it builds, you know. What is it, meteorite iron? It's just iron from space. That's all. It's just iron plus 1, yeah. Yep. What is this? BMW used it for a trim in a car? No shit. Let me look at meteoritic iron. Here you go. It's freaking neat looking on the inside, too. And it's all unique and strange. But basically, the inside of an iron meteorite looks like this. It's like a crystalline structure of iron a lot of the times. And that's cool. Yeah, star metal, dude. It can also have like tons of weird pockets and stuff in it, depending on what it is. So we'll pull this up. Look at that. Isn't that weird? Like, they're cool, dude. Like, their meteor iron is neat. Like, it's neat. It's weird. Yeah, I love it. I love the hell out of it. And you wouldn't even know because, like, the outside of it looks like... Grab this. The outside of it just looks like that, right? Not that interesting. It's just a lump of rusty metal. But, let me see if I can find this. A weapon, a knife forged from meteoritic iron. There you go. And look at the weird patterning in it. Because of the weird patterning in the metal itself, you know? So you see like this, and it comes out like that. And it's just, it's cool looking, dude. Like, they're neat. This is actually why I added Skysteel items to Block Game. Because Skysteel is that, right? It's iron from space. Some of them actually have inclusions that are clear, by the way, like glass. So you'll get interesting stuff like this, where it's iron, and then it's these glass inclusions because it formed in space. And did weird shit with the material, right? Like, look how cool that is. It's definitely not good for a weapon, but it's weird, and it looks neat, you know? Like, imagine a window made out of it. It'd probably be $1 billion. But also, it would look cool as shit. And if you're wondering, like, how big those can kind of get, like, that's a tiny piece. Oh, no, it's a WebP. WebPs are gross, dude. Let me see if we can find, like, a really good one. Oh, yeah, this one's got a penny next to it for scale, which I think is kind of cool. Like, look at that, man. And I just love that. I just think it's really interesting. Wait until space mining gets off the ground. I know. This is why I'm like, dude, space mining. Make it a thing. Because space mining would be just, like, really cool. And we do all kinds of crazy shit. With space rocks. But yeah, that crystalline structure that I showed you earlier, like this one right here, that's not uncommon. Like, when it's solid iron all the way through, a lot of them get that kind of crystalline structure, and I find that to be really interesting. I think it's very, very cool looking. This is 5 millimeters across, by the way. So this is a very tiny piece. But the iron does that, and I just think it's neat. I think it's neat. Looks like an alien egg. Well, it is. We hatch it, you know. But the stony iron meteorites, I think, are my favorite ones. Stony iron is when it gets the material through it, and sometimes that's clear. And sometimes it's like other stuff, but it's like randomly distributed. It's like a noise pattern of iron and stone and glass and all this kind of shit. And it's just neat. It's just a really cool thing. Meteoric iron ring. Let me pull this up. But people get them formed into rings. You remember that crystalline structure I was showing you? That is that crystalline structure. And that's why I think meteorite iron is really cool. Because look at that. That's cool as shit, dude. Like, and that's naturally occurring, right? In meteorites. It's just very neat. Yeah, now that's neat. Exactly. Exactly. Looks legitimately magical because it's made out of meteorite iron. It is magic. Yeah. Thor's taking over Mahoodle's job? Good. I talk about space metals. I'm fine talking about space metal, dude. I love space metal. All my homies love space metal. Mahoodles has space life. I get space metal. Space metal's mine. Fight about it. Yeah. Hey, I won't replace space metal. You're goddamn right. Do you listen to space metal? I'm listening to it right now, dude. I love space metal. I actually really love it. I think it's cool as hell. It reminds you of Damascus Steel. Yes. Yes. Imagine that. But space metal, you know? Yeah. Does the space metal whisper to you? It does. It tells me secrets. The terrible secret of space. That's what it tells me. Let's get some harsh biomes, chat. I need a list of all of the biomes. Which is awful, actually. I need a list of biomes now. The desert? Isn't there like an icy peak thing? Warp to Mercury. We should make... Oh, is there... Yeah, do we have like a biome list somewhere? Cherry Blossom. That's a new Pokemon. Swamp. I'm a swamp. No, Thor, that's the Eldritch Horror. Don't listen to the whispers. But the whispers are telling me to look outside, and you guys always tell me to go outside, right? How can I touch grass without looking? Should I not listen to the whisper? I'll be right back. Wow, it looked great outside. It was awesome. Yeah, I loved it. Yeah, it was really cool outside. You should go look. You should go look outside right now. It's a really good idea, Chet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Looking outside was the best thing I ever did. Yeah. Should go do it. Should do it, Chet. It got him? What are you talking about? What? 1940s? That's funny. Jake, why is it exhaustion increment 4? Is that because Minecraft does 4 ticks of exhaustion before it takes off a half of food? Which is actually 1 food? I hate Minecraft. Okay, so I think I remember what this was. I think what it is you need to have 4 exhaustion increment to remove half of a food pip, which is actually 1 out of 20 food. Yeah. The horror, actually. Yeah. The absolute and total horror of it. There we go. I don't even know if that was Notch, dude. Notch is haunted. Stream's haunted? I don't know what you're talking about. You see the recent video from Hytale? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I need to know the biomes for this. Let me see. What song is this? Oh, it's a fond memory, but the really screwed up one. Great, Jen. That one's getting removed. There we go. Haunted. You know, I find it ironic that today I get to be a ghost while also having a Ouija board shirt. That's pretty good. By the way, I've never seen people get more angry on YouTube than when I had a short where I wore this Ouija board shirt, the Luigi board. I have never seen people more angry in my life. Like horrifically over the top, giga butt mad. Because why they mad? They claimed that I was pushing Satanism and witchcraft. Unironically, because I wore my Luigi board shirt. During Halloween. And they were like super mad. I was like, dude, I talk every day about Dungeons and Dragons. Like, what? But it's the Luigi board that pushes you over the edge. That's the one. They were so angry, dude. It wasn't even just one person. It was like a bunch of people. They were like super angry. Like super, dude, whatever. Witchcraft is cool. I don't give a shit. Do what you want. Dude, if Satan's being sold by Hasbro, I think we got bigger problems, like, to be honest with you. Like, no, it's just very weird. I was like, why are you so angry about this? We saying we did an old school RuneScape. It dropped 2 hours ago. Actually, you know what I found in old school RuneScape? Because I'm playing it right now. No one's out here slapping the crab. So I'm slapping the crab, and I'm getting a shitload of gems. And as an Iron Man character, that's really nice. Because then Zaphiroth can turn those into things. Like amulets and shit. Which is exactly how I got... Let me grab this. Exactly how I got my Amulet of Strength. Because he turned it into an amulet, and then I enchanted it. And that's how all of us got plus 10 strength. So, I'm just going to keep getting gems. I'm just going to keep getting gems, dude. Because that's awesome. And now my strength is at 82. Which is also awesome. I love that. Yes. Why is he gray? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't know, though, dude. Like, I think... For a while on the internet, when someone didn't like something that you did, they were like, "Okay, I just won't watch that now." And now it's like, "You have defied my honor. I have to kill you, or I am the bad guy. It is my sacred crusade to destroy you because you wore a Luigi board shirt." Oh, and it's like, dude, just go outside, get out, stop, calm down. It's gonna be okay. We don't need the Crusades. It will be fine. I promise. Yeah. I need to champion a cause or I don't exist. The foaming of the mouth begins now. I see that happen to so much shit nowadays. It's crazy, though. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It kind of started about a year... You know what? It started during COVID. I think that's when it started. Oh, wait, Suspension. This is the other song I want to remove from the list. Slowly cleaning up the playlist. Remove from this playlist. Next. Locutus of Thorg. We're not playing Ark is Game of the Year potential, no matter what people say. I don't think it's Game of the Year potential. But I've played the shit out of Ark. I was rank 1 on the leaderboard for my battle group last week. I'm now tryhard 2. I finished the project entirely, so I'm just waiting for the reset in December. I've almost maxed out all of my talent points. And I've had some of the best fights in any shooter game I've ever had in my life in this one. The other day, I actually killed 2 dudes that had Torrentes, one with Torrente 4, one with Torrente 2, using only a Stitcher. And that was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, made me laugh. What's worse, running out of toner or running out of counts on the hardware obsolescence chip on the drum? Ooh. Ew. Yeah, Stitcher's my favorite weapon. Hands down. I'm just good with it. It's fun. What does that mean? A Stitcher is, it's an SMG. It's an SMG with a clip size of 30 if you have the second tier, like, mag in it. But the thing that's really cool about it, the reason why I like it a lot is everyone doesn't use it. They all use the Torrente, which is an LMG, because it has a lot of bullet. Or they use, what is it called? The pistol that shoots 2 mediums each time. They use that shit. I've killed teams of people with the Stitcher. Like, you have to find a weapon that works for you, that feels good. And the Stitcher feels good to me. I use Stitcher and Pharaoh. Venator, that's the one. Yeah. I keep wanting to call it a Vellator, but that's the old Eve in me. So, like, no, it's not a Vellator. Although that is funny. 1 second, I'm getting my gems. Gems. Hell yes, gems. Gems. I returned from a successful reboot. Very nice. Clips are for hair, magazines are for guns. I just like the idea of bullet. More bullet per bullet, you know? And Stitcher have mini bullet in gun. Gradient attack. They're gradient attacking, dude. Yeah, have you ever played Legend of Dragoon for the PS1? That's so long ago. So long ago. Love me some autocannons in Eve? Ew. Autocannon enjoyer. Ew. Ew. Galente. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Triglavian. Laser, Triglavian. Autocannon. How do you like making your ships out of duct tape and spit? What's that like, Abyssus? Yeah, Rust will prevail my ass. How did you get that junk into space in the first place, dude? Insane. In Rust we trust. No, dude. No. I started Galente, and then I became the de facto Triglavian leader, and became a huge, gigantic, triangular space nerd, and shot lasers at everything. Disintegrator ray, dude. Yeah, it's the way. Disintegrator, all the way. It's over. They're not defects, they're speed holes. Those are not speed holes. You were a Minmatar pilot? Oh, why are there so many Minmatar pilots? Minmatar? I'm gonna go tell the Amari you're here. Ran a speed tank, Wolf Jaguar. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Web. It's very funny. Boop. Lost Drones is usually your playstyle. Is usual style? No, I really like, I'm a Logi pilot. At least I was, back in the day. I was a Logi pilot. I played Eve for like 15 years. I was the alliance leader of Triglavian, like the largest Triglavian alliance. So we were Strybog Clade, and Strybog Kybernet Subclade was my corporation inside of it. And we flew around space and took stars and made Pochvin, and then ruled Pochvin for a long time. It was very fun. And then I left the game because the devs started shitting themselves violently, which is pretty common to Eve. So I have a whole video on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to go... Guys, there's some shining light out. What is that? Guys, it looks so good out here. You should come look outside. It's a great idea. No, it's great out here. Come look. Chat, come look outside. It's amazing. Chat knows. was amazing outside. You should go look outside. Yeah, chat, go look outside. Do it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. What is that? What is that emo? That Lime's Dam? That's funny. I like that. All right. We're going to go grab a biome. A list of biomes, I think. Anywhere that our outpost destroyed goes, those are going to be our hardcore biomes. We're going to grab all of these. And we're going to reduce hunger in all of those biomes. Because these are the nasty ones. Anywhere where it's frozen, anywhere where... Yeah, do that. Taiga, old growth forests I won't include on this list. Dark forest I won't include on this list. The jungle, I think we should. How many jungle variants are there? Minecraft. Wait, what's up? Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. The barrel? It doesn't disappear after it shoots its loot everywhere. Does it convert into a normal barrel? Yeah, players just reported this. Buh. You proposed to your girlfriend? She said yes? Hell yeah. Put a ring on it. It's erroring? Something is wrong with the supply drop loot table. Is there? Is there any... Did the loot not come out? Did I shit the bed on this? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Drop tables. No. No. Pirate booty. Look at this SFTP load, dude. Why? Okay, supply drop. Let's go look at it. What line is it mad about? No enum constant for material wool helmet? What do you mean material wool helmet? What? Wool helmet. What? What line? Corrupted armor wool helmet should be there. That doesn't make any sense. Let me go look to see what's going on here. I gotta go to corrupted armor and look at wool helmet. Yeah, no, it's right here. Under corrupted armor. That's correct. You mark something as vanilla that should not be vanilla. What? Where? Vanilla? I'm not seeing a vanilla on this, my dude. There's no vanilla in here, man. Are you sure about that? What? Do we know what line is it on, man? Because I'm not seeing anything weird here. Unless I did something giga dumb somewhere. It doesn't say. Man, this is not broken. These aren't broken. That's not broken. What the hell is going on? Did I forget something? Are there supposed to be commas in here? Is this broken? Rolls, rolls, rolls. Is the condition wrong? What the hell could be going wrong here? You said specifically wool helmet? Hold up. I'm gonna go look at the panel and see what you're talking about. At least I would, but the panel's shitting itself. Okay, let me look at this log. Could not parse, player interact event, pirate booty. T1 random quiver. No enum concept for T1 random quiver. It's the quiver that's the wrong part. Wait, what? And now it's shot color helmet. Jake, there's something worse. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so here's the part that's really funny. I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's grab this. See how that says MMO items? See that? Yeah. And then we'll just do that to 74 entries. So what it was doing, the reason why it was doing a random each time, man, is it was choosing the item and then failing to produce the item. So it would then go, hey, I tried to make this thing and that thing's wrong. And then every time it logged, it would log a different item from the loot table. PB, reload. Actually, wait, let me make sure that the server actually picked it up. Okay, we're good. PB, reload, and then vanish on me. Jesus Christ! All right, you're good. Get all your stuff. Enjoy. Have all your weird items. That's a lot of books. Wait, how did you get 2 books? Okay, Corrupted Regenerate. I was like, did he just get the legendary? I was about to shit my pants. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Yeah, I was really concerned that it was like, did he just get the 1 in 2,000? Like, all right. Goblin wants to read. Yes. All right, that works now. Thank you. Bug testing. Yeah, it's weird because, so Jake, the call identifier in that in Mythic Mobs is MMO items, and then in our system it's MMO item, which is hilarious. Yeah. You call chat goblins? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we do that. It's inconsistent, but our system is consistent, and Mythic Mobs is closed source, so like, whatever. We are consistent in our ecosystem, and that's an outsider we have to work with. And soon we won't have to, because we can just move everything over to Hytale. Soon. Soon we'll be beyond this. The horror will be ended. Okay, I need to know all of the snowy biomes. We're going to grab all those. I'm going to do every hot biome and every snowy biome and every jungle biome. Minecraft... Locate jungle. Or biome, rather. Biome jungle. We have jungle, bamboo jungle, and sparse jungle. So I'll add those. Jungle. Bamboo. Jungle. And sparse. Jungle. It's really weird that they didn't just call it jungle, jungle bamboo, and jungle sparse, because now these are in 3 different areas for alphabetical ordering. Minecraft. Let's go to desert. There's only one. Let's go to Badlands. I want Badlands to be worse to be in. Badlands. Eroded. Badlands. I don't know why they do naming like this. It's so weird. And Wooded Badlands. What the hell is a Wooded Badlands? Was that new? Hold up. I don't think I've ever seen that biome before. Is that rare? The hell is that? The hell's a Wooded Badlands? What? I have never seen this biome. It's very small. It's like a transition biome between the Badlands and a forest. I don't think I've ever used this biome for anything, man. I didn't know that existed. Dude, we gotta add some cool shit. Hey Jake, you wanna make a tent that looks like an armadillo? If you made a little armadillo guy, I'd put him in the wooded bad. I'd put him in the Badlands. We don't have anything in the Badlands, and I feel like making a little armadillo guy would be kind of cool. Like a giant armadillo skeleton, right? That's been turned into a camp. Like the size of 5 men. A mining camp would be pretty cool. I want to make an asteroid impact spot that could spawn inside of the Badlands. That would be kind of neat. I think that'd be fun. Because we just don't have, like, good stuff in the Badlands. It's just kind of weird, you know? Yeah. Radagast the Brown. Radagast the Forest Wizard. Yes. Actually, is this rooted dirt? What kind of dirt is this? It looks weird. Is that coarse dirt? Oh, it's coarse dirt. Okay, so it's a biome made completely of coarse dirt and angered trees, oak trees. That's weird, man. Do they walk? No, they're dead. I've never seen this biome. I had no idea that existed. Wooded Badlands, dude. All right. Find new shit every day. Okay, Badlands, and then we're going to do Snowy. Snowy. We've got Snowy Beach, Plains, Slopes, and Taiga. See, this is where I get mad about Minecraft, right? Look at this. Watch this. Do you see how this naming consistency is just out the window now? Where it's like Badlands, eroded Badlands, wooded Badlands. Instead of just like Badlands eroded, Badlands wooded, right? And then it's like Snowy Beach, Snowy Plains, Snowy Taiga. They do this all the time. It's like completely inconsistent naming across every asset in the video game, whether it's biomes or items or whatever. They just, oh. It's enraging. Snowy Slopes. I don't know why it's backwards, dude. Like, I have no idea, but this is how Minecraft is. They're just named this way. We gotta do Frozen next. Frozen Ocean, Peaks, River, and Deep Frozen Ocean. See, this is the other thing too, right? You've got Frozen for all of these. Ocean, Peaks, River. And you're like, okay, cool. Ocean, Peaks, and River, right? So Ocean, and then Peaks, and then River. And then you'd be like, oh yeah, there's a deep frozen ocean. So that'd be Frozen Ocean Deep, right? No, it's Deep Frozen Ocean. Why? Why is everything named this way? It's just like everything is named on vibes, dude. It's just all named on vibes. Everything in the game. It's the... Oh, wait, is it Ocean Frozen Deep? Yeah, no, it should be... Yeah, Ocean Frozen Deep, and then it would fit with all the other oceans. It's Deep Frozen Ocean. Ocean. There's Ocean, Cold Ocean, Deep Cold Ocean, Deep Frozen Ocean, Deep Lukewarm Ocean, Deep Ocean, Frozen Ocean, Lukewarm Ocean, Warm Ocean. That should be Ocean and then all the descriptors. Because they're all an ocean. Makes no sense. Peak. Frozen Peaks, Jagged Peaks, Stony Peaks. Let's do that. It's the name of the actual biome. So what's most effective for autofill? That's the part that's weird about it, though. Is like, they're not grouped. The thing is, as you say, it's just the name of the actual biome. The problem with this, though, is you could name the biomes whatever you wanted, and instead they named them inconsistently. These ones are named kind of consistently, right? That could be a thing. You could do that, but then you break the consistency. It makes no sense. John Ocean himself, yes. Like, there's only one sparse biome. Okay. Jagged Peaks. I'm gonna order them based on this. Stony Peaks. We'll probably do that with both of these. Your average player does not want to call the ocean that is frozen and deep, ocean frozen deep. When was the last time you told someone that you're going to a deep frozen ocean in Minecraft? And the only reason you call it that is because the descriptor is named that. If it was named a different way, you would be more attached to that naming scheme. The only reason you like it this way is because it's always been this way, and Minecraft produces human beings that like things that stay the same. And you know I'm right. Let me see what we can do with this. It's cold ocean. You're a cold ocean. Yeah. It's not wrong. It's just inconsistent. No, we don't want to do has structure. I want to do... What other types of places do we have? That's the only Badlands we have. So we did the Badlands. We did... Forest? Oh, there's so many weird... What is a warped forest? What the hell is that? Yo, what is a warped forest? Is that like a nether world thing? Okay, never mind. Because I was like, I don't know what that is. Nether biome? Alright. Windswept forest. Okay, so I think these are the only ones that I really want to do this with. There's like an icy peaks thing, too. Icy... Ice spikes. That's the other one. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to give different values to each one of these. The ocean is going to be slightly... The ocean is effectively a desert. It's kind of how I feel about it. Good morning, Thor. Good morning to you. Yeah, because the thing is, we're not talking about things that the player needs to, like, say to another person. We're specifically talking about assets in a video game. And assets in a video game, what you generally do is you give a naming scheme to them so that they are easier to find and manage. So when we have all these things that are inconsistently named, it's weird. Like, it's really weird, actually. It's very strange. How's your thoughts on Cloudflare outage being a config file? Hilarious. Yeah. Sailing time. I'm playing RuneScape right now, and I'm not sailing, and here's the reason why. I'm fighting the crab, because nobody's here, so because of that, I'm just getting all the gems, and as a Iron Man player, that's really nice. Just getting a bunch of free gems is pretty sick, to be honest with you, so I'm just gonna keep letting that happen. Jake, did you see that warning from the server? Skipping entity with ID blank. Kind of weird. It's never caused anything, but I don't know what causes it either. It's weird. Chess. Supply drop. I think I want to make that more rare, because that is like the end game item. There we go. Be gone. Actually, no. It's more fun this way. Gems and combat XP, exactly. And it's a lot of combat XP, too. I'm at 2.6 million almost in strength, which is what I'm shooting for. And I have 74 HP. Oh, yeah, exactly, Ryan. The code does not need to equal the UI. Bingo. Oh, wait. I'm removing this one. Don't worry about that song. It's fine. All right. So, the way that I want to do this, default, every 800. We've made this slower. It used to be 600. Jungle gets a little bit more difficult. All of these biomes, a little bit more difficult. And then jagged peaks, stony peaks, ice spikes, and desert are very difficult. Yeah? And this is the rate at which you lose food. Nice. Anything outside of that is going to be default 800. You know that song again? It's called Insane Shadows. Sound good? Whoop. The Withering biome. What is that one called? Is it Pale or some shit? Pale Garden. You're totally right. Done. Are there any other weird biomes? Any other ones? 315 stream streak. My god, dude. I should probably keep doing these. One moment.
Zother Dovahkeen said, Dear Mr. Softest of Hair, Shortest of Long Lemons, One of One, Twin C of the Terrible 2S, Slapdash of the Dastardly Tricky Trio, Slick of the Facial Hair 4, Supreme Commander of the Fracking 5, Sassy Hair Product Tester of the Supreme 6, Sanctimonious Cryptid of the 7 Seas, Elusive Owner of the 8th American Burrito Stockpile, Negligent Overlord of 9th Order of Mimics. When can we have Victorio stream? We are gifted with broken promises and unfilled destroyed dreams and can only cry into our ramen.
Oh, the Germans are rising. You want the Factorio. I'll assign a date for it. Here's the problem. All of December, I have an event. We have an event that we're doing as a community. I should have art for it tomorrow. Unless Shay shit the bed. Shay might have shit the bed. With that in mind, I'll be announcing this in the next day or two. The event for this. When it's December, we'll be doing the event the entire December. And it's going to be the biggest thing I've ever done. So, hopefully it doesn't shit itself. It might. We'll just have to wait and see. But, we'll see. Go. All December long. The entirety of December. Never done anything like it before. And, we'll see if it works. In fact, I don't even think the mods know what we're doing. You'll see. Are we cooking with Winky? Making Winky fly during the holidays would be a mess. You know what it's about, but pretty much no details? Alright. Do you think it's cool, Jake? Do you know what you're doing? Yes. If it works. I think it's awesome? Okay. Good. Bread for the mods during December? No. Think you hinted at it? Nah. Alright, is there any other biome you guys can think of that needs to be on this list? Anything that's like a hard to traverse? Swamps. We need a swamp. Swamps have to be on here. Swamp. Swamp and mangrove swamp. We'll probably make that like jungle. Spam? Why did I write spam, dude? I was thinking about the... Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking about the short that's coming out today. Spam. Alright, there we go. Nether wastes? Yeah, but that's in the nether. We're not doing nether. Dark oak forest, I think, is fun. I don't really want normal forest to be like that. It's got to be, like, difficult terrain where it would be hot, or it'd be slimy, or it'd be, like, frozen. Ice spikes is in there. It's down here. It's really nasty. The lower the number, the more food it takes per minute that you're in there. Yeah. What do you think about the Cloudflare outage? It took down the whole of the internet. And yet again, we find ourselves putting all of our eggs in the singular basket that is Cloudflare. The mushroom biome should be included? Why? I don't think that's any more difficult than anything else. Mangrove swamp is already in there. It's up here at 700. Deep dark? Yeah, the mushroom biome is... I should put fungal zombies in there that shoot spores out of their bodies and explode when they die. I should make zombies that run at you and detonate in the mushroom biome. They just try to hug you and blow up into spores. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for that. Creepers? No. No, imagine a creeper that doesn't make a noise. And it's just... Right. Instant. No spin up. Just detonation and poison. Make mushrooms aggressive? No. Make mushrooms produce them. They're little factories now, chat. Windswept savanna? What does a windswept savanna look like? Oh, actually, savanna should probably be in here. Savanna is kind of like the Badlands, isn't it? In terms of, like, look. Savanna. Oh, there's a plateau version of it. We'll do that. What if the mushrooms become sentient? It's all over. It's all ogre. Let me think about this. Savannah Plateau. Why am I like this, dude? Is it EAU? I think it's EAU. There we go. Isn't there a terracotta biome? Is there? What is it called? No, I'm not seeing anything. Are you making 40k orcs? Maybe. Mesa. No, there's nothing called Mesa. Allows surface slime spawns. Jesus Christ, dude. See if there's anything that I missed in here. Oh, we have all the ocean variants, too. There's like a million of them. We have the deep frozen ocean. That's 600. I think deep frozen ocean... I think a lot of the ocean stuff should actually be, like, more difficult. Honestly. I think that should be, like, the desert. Like, frozen ocean... Frozen peaks, frozen river, like all of that should be... That should be 500s. Yeah. Because, like, that's an insanely difficult biome. Mesa's what Badlands were called in older versions. Oh. See what Megabonk Dev volunteered themselves out of the Game Awards? Yeah. Yeah, they did because this isn't their debut game. So they took themselves out of the Game Awards because it's not their debut game. They have made many games in the past. They just did it under a new alias and created Megabonk as that alias. And the Game Awards, for whatever reason, gave them, like, voted them into a pool of people to win for their debut game, which means it's their first game ever. And he didn't like that because it's not honest, so he backed out of the awards, and I think that's a really good thing to do. I do think it's weird that the Game Awards did that in the first place. Like, everyone knows that's not his first game. Like, everybody knows. It's not really, it's like an open secret kind of a thing. So I'm surprised the Game Awards didn't realize that or check into it. Shows kind of like a lack of research, I feel. Yeah. Game Awards does not know much about anything. That's kind of sad because, like, that's something that we all knew. Yeah. He denied it previously. Yeah, but everyone figured it out. It took like minutes for everyone to figure it out. His current name is a reverse of his old name. Like, it's not... It was very obvious he was full of shit within seconds. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that's just you, dude. Like, that's who... You just flipped your name backwards and then... A little bit of Alucard going on, yeah. Yeah, we all knew. It's kind of fair since he denied, but we all knew. Yeah, everybody knew. No, it's not. It's not less ethical. You're jumping in the middle of a conversation. You make contact with the new old people in Hytale? Yes. The community manager that we were working with in the past went. Even though they lost their job before, they are now back working with the Hytale team. So I reached out to them. We got back in touch, and we're setting things up again. Like, nothing fell off in the first place, which is great, dude, because, like, I was like, God damn it, now we have to do all this stuff all over again. We got to figure everything out, and we're just fast-tracking. It's all going to work. So we're going to get Block Game into Hytale is the plan. It may take forever. Hytale's in a weird spot, but we're going to do it, and I'm excited for that. And I'm excited to slowly chew our way through the scuff, because the way that I feel about it is this, man. Every time I work in Minecraft, it feels like I'm taking a glove and wearing it as a sock and being like, you know what? That's good enough. It's Minecraft. And then I cry myself to sleep at night. But instead, we can go to Hytale and I can be like, hey, man, it feels like I'm putting a glove on my foot right now. And they'll be like, you know what? Let's change that. And, like, everything will be great. We can just change it. Even the tools that they have right now, even basic shit. Like, you know what? I want to have an item stack to 5,000. Cool. Done. You don't even have to restart the server. Just that. That's like the easiest shit on the planet. And yet Minecraft can't do this. It's a mess, dude. So, like, I'm very excited for this. The old school RuneScape sailing, I'm actually slapping the crab because nobody's hitting it, and I'm getting gems every time because of it, which is great. Changing frameworks feels good, but I always feel like it's an exchange of problems at times. We might be exchanging problems. We totally might be. Like, 100%. Because to be honest with you, man, we're going to a completely new system that is in flux. However, that new system isn't single-threaded. I can just throw everything out the window right there. That new system doesn't require me to use a modding framework that cancels the original system's bullshit and then overlays my own shit on top. That alone, those two things right there, instantly make it more performant and better suited for us to modify the game to our own needs. Just instantly. It'll be dramatically better in the long run. And these are things that Minecraft can't fix. That's the problem. Cannot fix. Will not happen. So there's only one solution there. We have to move away. Yeah, we could have 1,000 players on the server, most likely. We're going to have to wait for the networking stuff, but the fact that it's multi-threaded means that it's going to be dramatically easier. Yeah, rock on then. Exactly. I know we're trading for different problems, but we're trading for better problems. Does that make sense? Mojang can't fix it. They'd have to re-architect absolutely everything, and it would break all of the plugins for every single server version in the entirety of Minecraft. If they switch over to multi-threaded, it would break everything. Like, every community-made anything would be broken. Everyone would have to rebuild it all. They would, but they'd have to. Yeah. Did your spite die out? What are you talking about, my spite? For Minecraft? Oh, no, I'm full of spite. There's a reason I'm still building anything in this shit. Yeah, the Folia problem. Like, because people made a modding framework called Folia that allows you to do, like, different chunks done on different threads, and it's great. It's really, really good, right? Awesome shit. But it broke every plugin on the planet. Like, people had to update to be able to make all their plugins, and a lot of developers aren't just going to do that. Most of them just say, nah. Yeah, block game exists because of spite. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is even if Minecraft is multi-threaded, we'd still have to have the mod framework that is placed over the top, that is community-driven, by the way, and community updated, needing to cancel the original calls to the original shit every time, which is still processing power loss. There's no reason for this. And moving over to something like Hytale means first-party changes. Not third-party framework over the top, duct-taped and spit on. First-party. We modify the actual game, which I'm very interested in. I also want to see how they do server-side mods and like how that works in terms of modification of the server and custom assets and things like that. Can players just download them by joining the server? That's kind of a bitch in Minecraft. It can be really annoying. Everything that we do in block game is vanilla Minecraft for that reason. The only thing we have in there is a resource pack, and that resource pack downloads to you, so you can get specific songs and shit like that. Do the users have to purchase Hytale as a base game, like Warcraft 3 and Minecraft? Wait, WC3 and Minecraft? I mean, yeah, Hytale isn't Minecraft. It's their own product, so yeah, it'd be a separate game. It can be Gmod, where the server gives the client the mods. Oh. If that's the case, Jake, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Same as in Vintage Story, yes. Vintage Story is also a really good option, by the way. Like, the things that I've looked at are Vintage Story, Hytale, and Spacetime DB. And all of these are good options, but Hytale looks to be the best option for what we're trying to do. Yeah. Show us the crab, you Rust dev. I'm not a Rust dev, but there's my crab. There he is. He's beautiful, isn't he? Wow. Look at him. It's full of gems. But yeah, this is why I'm so excited for it, because it means that if we move to Hytale, all of these problems go away, and we can just focus on what matters, which is not fighting Minecraft. Do you think I want to fight with worlds every day and slash game rule? Do you think I want to sign in and be like, Portal stopped again today. No one changed anything. They just decided to give up. Do you think I want to deal with third-party tooling over and over and over again because Minecraft is jank? No. No. Inconsistent naming? No. Never again. What do you think of the Game of the Year nominees? Expedition 33 is the only one I care about. I'm going to be honest with you. Expedition 33 has been my Game of the Year from the moment that I played it, and I've been saying it since then. And if it doesn't win, I'll be highly surprised. More gems! Gmod allows add-ons to be downloaded while the server is running? Yes. Yes, it does. It's very cool. Let's see. Blueprints was more nominated than I thought it would. Dude, Blueprints is great. It's a really, really good game. So, like, I'm down, man. Alright. Badland. Nope. Bamboo jungle. Basalt deltas. I think it's weird there's only one desert. Isn't there like a red sand thing? What's the red sand? Do we know what that is? Oh, what's the biome with red sand in it? That's from Badlands? Is it really? Do you know that's the only place in the game you can get coagulated mass? They live in the red sand. It's like a fungal organism that we have living in the red sand. It's gross. Yeah. Urgenty? What are you talking about, dude? The only person I've ever collabed with from that group is Esfin. That's it. Yeah, this. This is what you want to find. And I like Esfin. He's just a good dude. Have you figured out the fishing pond? No, we deleted it. It doesn't work. Alright. This is working, though. What is this? There's an add called Fitter where players can give themselves player models while a server is running. You can adjust the file limit and toggle if you want to see models on and off. Even opens up Steam inside of Gmod to get the model you desire. Oh, for Gmod. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Red GPU at 100%? What are you talking about? Anyway, this is all set up now. We're going to go reset hunger. And... there we go. So food and hydration now deplete more slowly in most biomes. Food and hydration now deplete more quickly in harsher biomes. Hey, players will figure it out. When you were moving around, red GPU 100%? What? What are you talking about? Dude, I'm on a 4090. Where are you seeing 100% GPU usage? Oh, that's a lie. Yeah, I'm definitely not using 100% of my GPU. Like, that's definitely a lie. Yeah, it's not using the whole GPU. This is a 4090. It's fine. In fact, here, one sec. Let me grab this. Let's see. I'm using a total of 47%. No, 11% of my CPU. What about GPU? Let me go pull up GPU. 47% of my memory, which more than 30% of that is actually from Chrome, which is hilarious. GPU is at 61%, and 40% of that, so 40 of that percent is from OBS, because I'm streaming out and encoding it myself, and I'm doing 21,000 kilobytes per second. So, yeah, 21,000 kbps. It's all OBS doing that. Yeah. It's whatever, like, that number, whatever that is bullshit. It might be, yeah, who knows. I should probably close Chrome. Chrome is a mess. Whoop. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see. Get rid of this. Ah, there we go. Boop. Ah. 100% of that one core, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of, because it's definitely not impacting this in that way. All right. Let's think about this. What else can we do with this? New content. A supply drop in Merkheim every 30 minutes. What else can we do? What else can we do here? Yeah, I wonder what the hell it's measuring too, man. I have literally no idea. Because that's very weird. Epic mobs at the peak of the mesa? Well, we're not really adding more monsters right now. We have a number of monsters all throughout it. I want to do monsters gain levels based on their biome, though, so we're going to go play with that real quick. I've got a skill for that, which is under global scaling. Which is a bit jank, but this is kind of how it's done in Mythic Mobs, and this is closed source, so otherwise I'd be able to do cool shit with it, but I can't, so F. So we have to do weird shit like this. Oh, actually, I do have this turned on. I just don't have it turned on by very much. Okay, I have an idea here. We can do 2 for each one of these. Although I feel like, to be honest with you, this is all like the Badlands, eroded Badlands. Like, some of these need to be moved around. Because some of them are more difficult than other ones. And they're not set up in the right way? Yeah. Pale Garden. Okay. Okay. We can have these be like the hardest to fight enemies. Taz, are you having a freak out over there, man? What, dude? Doing weird shit. Alright, this is fine. Let's match this up with the hunger meter. Move to other view. Oh wait, that was copied to other view. Move to other view. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what that dude's... He's freaking out, dude. Okay, so default is going to be all of this, which I think is fine. Meadow, plains, sunflower plains, birch forest, old growth birch forest, dark forest, blah, 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 blah. And then Badlands are a 600 tier. So I think Badlands should be down here. Badlands, eroded Badlands, wooded Badlands. We'll take those and put them here. We should have more tiers. Yeah, we need more tiers. Hold up. And we should name these. There we go. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename these. We're going to give them values on each one of them, and it's going to go up by 2 levels per. And effectively, any monster that spawns in that biome is going to add this many levels to its level. So if you find a desert, the desert is going to be brutal. Not only is it going to be very difficult in terms of hunger, because you run out of resources faster, but the monsters are going to be more difficult to fight. And I think that is going to be a lot of fun. So different biomes will have different difficulties. What are your thoughts on Neo? I don't know what that is. The savior of humanity, you know? One sec. I'm using all of these lamps. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, so forest, blah, 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 blah. That's all like that. We actually don't need to do this. This doesn't matter, because that's adding 0. It's wasted processing power. We'll get rid of easy. We're going to make this normal, medium, hard, extreme. We'll go into here, and we'll look at these. This is going to be these right here. Basically anything that's an ocean. No, this isn't good. Stony Shore might be good. We can add that, actually. Yeah. I'm going to rebuild this, man. Jagged Peaks. Do we have Jagged Peaks? They're down there. Bamboo Jungle. It's up here. Sparse Jungle. Jungle. Cold Ocean. Cold Ocean isn't in here. I like the idea of making the oceans, like, more tough. You know? Because we have all of these now. They're making Unity games playable inside of Fortnite? That's weird. I wonder how. And why. Deep lukewarm ocean. Ocean, deep ocean, cold ocean. Cold ocean should probably be 600. And the rest of these should be 700. Maybe these two both 600. There's frozen ocean down there. This is just cold. Yeah. What? All right. Badlands, eroded badlands. We've got that. Wooded badlands, we've got that. Deep cold ocean. Deep cold ocean we don't have. There we go. All right. Be gone. We'll add all those biomes back. Alright, swamp. Okay, this is for the 600 tier, because this is the 700 tier here. That's normal. And then this will be the 600 tier here, which means it's more difficult. Where did I add Swamp and Mangrove Swamp? Where did that to 700? Maybe those should be harder. Do you think Swamp should be harder? I feel like Swamp should be harder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit harder. Okay. Now we have all the windswept ones. Windswept ones are... LMNOP... There we go. Put swamp at the end of this. Alright. Anything that's snowy, the swamp and the snow are like the same tier. That'll work. And then we can do windswept on that tier as well. We'll do windswept down there. So we've got windswept hills. And windswept gravelly hills. Anything that's windswept, we'll go down there. Windswept forest. Windswept savanna. I think old growth should be a little bit spooky. Anything old growth in there? Oh, wait, these are old growth taiga. And snowy slopes. Did we already do snowy slopes? We did. Is taiga in here? Where's taiga? Taiga needs to be in there. Yeah, anything that's taiga should be 600. There we go. And then Snowy Slopes is already in. Snowy Beach, that's in. Snowy Plains, that's in. Snowy Taiga, that's in. Grove. The hell's a grove? Where is that? Did I just not put it in the goddamn game? Savannah, Savannah Plateau. Okay, those are done now. This is good. That's medium. This is going to be normal, medium, and then hard. I feel like we should cut these in half. I feel like medium should be hard to traverse, but not cold. Anywhere that is cold or frozen, like snowy, should be hard, and then these down here should be 400. So they're getting like, this is like the super extreme environments, right? Does that make sense? Like top of the mountain, frozen environment, desert. That should be this. And then like snowy environment should be in here. Snowy and windswept. And taiga. Yeah. But like the savannah, that shouldn't be as difficult. Grove is, though. Grove is a snow environment. Deep cold ocean and cold ocean should be in there, but deep ocean should not. There we go. I think that's a good split, and we'll make these down here 500. Okay, so basically, your food now lasts longer in every default biome. However, in the desert, it now lasts half as much as in the plains. Your food does. I think that's a really good split. It's understandable to the character. Yeah, Constellus, we're actually going to be porting Block Game into Hytale. I'm very excited. We're already talking to the team. Just like we were last time before they exploded. So I hope they don't explode again. Sabannas? I don't know what that is. One sec. Whoop. You getting married on Saturday? I hope she knows. Good luck, dude. Seriously, good luck, man. Frozen Peaks, Pale Garden, Ice Peaks, Deep Frozen Ocean, Frozen Ocean. Did I add Stony Peaks? Frozen Peaks? Is there Stony Peak? Yeah, I think this is fine. Stony Peak should be in there. Let me look to see if there's any peaks that I'm missing. Frozen, Jagged, and Stony Peaks. Yeah. Jagged Peaks, Stony Peaks, Frozen Peaks. Okay, any of the peaks. Good. Alright, now we take all of this, and we say Control F. And we right-click, and we say lowercase it. Very cool. That's all done. We'll grab these. Make these 700. By God, he's done it! And then I gotta take all those and put them over on this. And we can have this split off as its own thing. Now, the real question is, how many levels do I add to this, man? Because I just have to go 2, 4, 6, 8 right now, which I guess is fine, right? You know? Did you read this from Riot? What? Yeah, no, we've already, like, legitimately, I've already reached out to the Hytale team. We had already been in discussions with them before Hytale failed before. We were already talking to them, and we were going to be porting Block Game into it, and they were very excited for it, and we were really excited for it, and then Hytale died. So now it's back. The community manager that we used to talk to, who is awesome, is now back working on Hytale, and we've resumed conversations. So we are going to be porting Block Game into Hytale and working with that team to do it to the best of our capacity. That's the plan, anyway. So I'll have more to share when I have more to share. But I'm very excited for Hytale. I've been following its development for years now, and I've talked about it for years now. Yeah. Yep, they got the original community manager back. Yep. A shitload of the team has come back. Like a shitload. There's a lot of the people that worked on that game believed in it very strongly. And it's like the chains have been cast off. Everybody's raring to go. So it's really good shit. Everybody seems very excited. Yeah, very, very excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, man. And, like, the systems, to understand something, the systems that we've built in Block Game are not going to be lost. All of this was testing to find out what is fun so we can build it in another engine later. And depending on how they have their system set up in Hytale, what we're going to do is we're going to build tooling to take all of our configuration, everything that we've built, all the design, all the balance, everything, and just directly port it, like, programmatically. And just be like, boop, it's in the game now. And, like, once we get our hands on it, we can start that process. And I feel like it's probably going to go a lot faster than we anticipated. We just have to learn the tools. Have you tried Korean soy sauce eggs? Yeah, those are good, dude. Love that shit. Yeah, the modding menu is crazy, dude. It's really good. Okay, we're going to take all these. I'm going to go over here, do this, take all of this. Shift tab it all back. Boop. Set it all to uppercase. Take anything that looks like this. And replace it with blank. With a comma. Regular expression. In here. Replace all. Cool. And now we can take these ones. Like that. Do this. and just go boop, 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 boop. No, don't delete it. All right. And do view, word wrap it. Boop, boop, boop. Go like that. And then we can just create our list this way and be done with it. By God, it's exciting, chat. We're almost there. The new biome shit. It's almost done. Soon. The coolest part about this is I'm just going to hotfix it directly into the server. Alright, take all of this. Put the biome set to that. Alright. Take all of this. Put the biome set to that. All of this. Biome set to that. All of this. Biome set to that. Done. I see you're working on block game in Minecraft. How does it feel to be stuck in a time loop? Listen here, you. I swear to God. Release me. Chat, I've come to bargain. I've come to bargain, chat. What is this? BL4 was so, but an old people's theme game best... Are you... Taz, are you drunk? You have this, like, train of thought that, like, no one is following but yourself. There's, like, super beat of your own drum. And then also lots of misspellings. You are drunk. Okay, dude, go get some water. Go get some water. Drink the water. Chill for a little bit, right? And just hang out. Drink the water, man. Don't drink it home alone. Love yourself. Yeah, he's a little blasted. It's okay. I just hope that you're safe, bud. Yeah, we saw the gameplay video that Hytale did. I'm very excited for it, man. Let me see. Reload this. Okay, monsters now scale with biome. Again. Up to a maximum of 25. Yeah. The thing is, guys, it's fine to be a drunk face once in a while, as long as you're being safe and you're not doing it alone. You know? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Everything in moderation, man. Drink responsibly, 100%. Yeah, don't drive, obviously. Where do you find the ferret cam? Ferrets.live, my dude. There you go. You can go to ferrets.live. That'll pull up our website for you. And you can click on any of these to find those locations. So this right here is the Twitch ferret cam. It looks like somebody, might be Henry, is sleeping. And then somebody else is sleeping in the paper bin right there. Like a big slug. I have no idea who's sleeping in the paper bin. I don't know who's out right now, but they're very cute. Yeah, they're sleeping right now. It's just a couple of them out right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're very cute. But if you watch this, all the ad revenue from this channel goes to the rescue so we can save more animals. And you can read all about it on ferrets.live, which is the website that I put together for this. Behold, the major projects. This is what we're working on right now. Henry plush win? I don't know. Some people wanted a bobblehead of him, and I don't want to do that. A plush might be cool, though. We actually have a beans plush. In fact, I need to talk to Kronos about this. Yeah, I gotta ask. On that bean splash, I have 2 of them. They're in my closet. Right over there. Not trying to be a troll, but what is this? We're working on our block game server, which is a Minecraft server that's an MMO, and we're talking about porting it over to Hytale, which was the original intention, and then Hytale got canceled, and now it's uncanceled. And we were talking about how we're talking to the devs and all this kind of stuff. And if you're wondering about the other thing I was showing off, that's ferrets.live. So I run, with Shay, one of the largest ferret rescues in the United States. We actually have a channel for it here on Twitch, and all the ad revenue from that channel runs the entire rescue. And this is everything we do at the rescue. So you can read about the environment, you can read about our staff, the major project we're working on. We're actually building the largest rescue in the United States. We're building a purpose-built building for this. That is, it's being made by a contractor that only builds veterinary hospitals. So it's kind of a big deal. And then, yeah, that's what it is. So that's what we were talking about. It's just this. And then I was working on block game in between that. Ta-da. Yeah. Yeah, I stream from midnight until noon my time. All right, let's think about this. Now, supply drop in Mercury every 30 minutes. Destroyed outposts now spawn in many hostile environments. Bandit outposts now spawn in many less hostile environments. Monsters now gain levels based on their biome up to a maximum of 25. Food and hydration now deplete more slowly in most biomes. Food and hydration now deplete more quickly in harsher biomes. Yeah. Trying to think of what else. The Peli. What the hell is this? It's so weird that they're letting you run Unity games inside of Fortnite. They're turning Fortnite into a game engine? Like, I don't know what's happening there, dude. It's pretty weird, though.
Vest1975 said I was discussing Adventure Time with someone and was trying to remember what the other show was that based on a single frame of the planet you said was also on the same world.
Bravest
Can you
Warriors.
remind me, which
Yeah.
show it was? In your Discord I was told, Fiona and Cake, but that's
No.
a direct sequel, spin-off, not a surprise.
I don't have the image anymore. It was on my Facebook, and I deleted my Facebook. But Bravest Warriors has a scene where he's becoming what's called an emotion lord, and it shows the planet, and the planet is kind of structured like this, with like a big, like area, like a landmass, and then there's a bunch of static over here when he's going through his emotion lord visions, and the planet Ooh from Adventure Time, which is made by the same people, looks exactly like that. It's the same landmass, it's the same everything, but instead of having the static over there, it's the cut taken out because there was a nuclear war that destroyed that whole section of the planet. And that's why everybody in Ooh is so broken, because Adventure Time is the post-apocalyptic future from Bravest Warriors. They're the same timeline, even though they're two different cartoons. I thought that was really cool. It was a really cool combo, yeah. Yep. Ages and ages ago I found that. And I was like, I don't know, 2018, 2017. All right. Let's see. Boop. What is this? That's a worm, dude. Wait. Have you not seen Heidi Klum's worm costume? Oh, my God. Hold up. Not only do I have this that was made by a community member. Beautiful, isn't it? But also, if we go pull this up, who here has never seen this? Heidi Klum Halloween costumes are insane. She's crazy, dude. She's so freaking cool. This year, she was Medusa. And I guess her husband was a statue. But this was her this year. Like, she's just a Medusa, dude. Like, let me find Heidi Klum Halloween worm. Like, she's sick, man. Yeah, that year, she was a worm, and then her husband was like an undead fisherman. Hold up. Look at this. So that picture is that face. Dude, she's wild every year. Like, she's wild, man. Like, her costumes are crazy cool, dude. Yeah, she goes all out. She goes all out, man. Worm regards. That's why we have this. That's why it's there. Would you love me if I was a worm? She went all out for that. Yeah. It's super creepy. I mean, it's Halloween. That's the point. It's great. Her husband is Bajo now. True. Okay, let's think about this. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. I wonder if we can do dynamic callouts for the player. So, Jake, something I've been thinking about for a long time. I actually really don't like that Minecraft pops up this stupid-ass thing that, like, the only way you can find out what biome you're in is if you hit F3. I think it takes players out of the game pretty dramatically. I would love if we could do some kind of an in-game dynamic pop-up when you changed from one biome to another to say what biome it is that you're entering and, like, how difficult that biome is. Like, easy, medium, hard, extreme. Do you know if there's a way we can do that on... Because we can do call-out pop-ups for World Guard, but I don't think we can dynamically do that with World Guard. Yeah, entering... Because I want it to be like entering Badlands, and then it pops up on the screen, and it tells you how difficult that biome is, so that people know, like, oh, my food is going to go faster here. You can design a system that does that. Can we roll that into core? If you give me a config list where I can set the difficulty of different biomes, I think that would be a good thing, so I can put, like, the callouts on it. Because right now what I have is this for starvation, right? And those are the difficulty classifications, effectively. If it's 400, it's counted as extreme. Yeah. You should do that to the hardest biomes, though. I want to do it for every biome, to be honest with you. Because then people know, and they don't have to... I don't like... One of the things I don't like about Minecraft is how commonly you have to have the F3 menu up. Because it, to me, that removes a lot of Minecraft. It makes it more of a tool than a game. This takes me out of the game, right? This is more like a developer tool. And I'd like to create situations where the player doesn't have to use that to know what they're doing. Because that's not fun or interesting. Yeah, it removes the immersion. Exactly. Could a dynamic map work? We have stuff like that. Like the Townie HUD works that way. Oh, somebody got a curious parcel. Hey, you went into a tower. Open, invisible. This guy got a curious parcel. Where'd it go? Did you eat it? Oh, he got it. Shifting metal ingot. Wait, how did you use that if you're not level 15? Is that not blocking that? That dude's level 4. How is he using that quest item if it's level 15? Did we not block that, Jake? Uh-oh. No, somehow the item's getting used, dude. Let's find out. Yeah, it says requirements, quest level 15. Is that not stopping the player from using it if they're the wrong level? It's not meant to be blocked, only reduce XP. Yeah, but he's level 4. So he's going to get 0 XP for it. I guess he'll still get gold. Yeah, I guess he'll still get gold. Let me actually see what happens when I do it. Because I'm level 4. He got a curious parcel. There we go. Warp to origin. Huh. This might be a bug with the quest system, actually. Let me see. Profile. I have 19239. There we go. Ah, good. Okay, good. It gives you origin guard. It doesn't give you any XP, and it actually crosses it out and says +0. No missing functionality. It's fine, Jake. No problem. Yep. Past you did the thing. There's no bug. Although I do need a turn-in noise for quests. We need like a "you did it" sound, and we don't have one. Yeah. Yeah, requirement for full XP, not to do the quest. Exactly. Exactly. And when it's set to 0, you always get full XP for it. And there's a couple of those in the game now. Actually, have you found a mimic seed yet? Don't worry about it. Did you take an ad break? I always wait for ads. Yeah, I just sit here and chill out. Final Fantasy victory sound? No. We gotta use the sounds we have access to. Having an audio with you and Jake saying at the same time, we did it. We did it. You did it. Heartbound victory sound. I don't even think we have a victory sound.
Pause. Jamestown with $5 said.
Nope. User was banned for this donation.
JBrew123 said, hello Thor, how does it feel to be retrapped in a time loop?
How does it feel for you to be trapped in a time loop? What about some kind of ta-da trumpet? We probably just use the quest completion sound that we had before. We have a couple of those. Get rid of that one. There we go. Yeah, $5 to get banned. Weird, dude. The yippee sound? No, dude, we're not adding that for turning in quests. Yeah. Alright. Let's think about this. Buildings are now in. Bandit outposts now spawn in less hostile environments. Destroyed outposts now spawn in mini hostile environments. In more hostile environments. Monsters now gain levels based on their biome up to a maximum of 25. Food and hydration now deplete more quickly in most biomes. More slowly in easier biomes. Alright. Let me think. Why did he get banned? Because he left me $5 to say that he was going to charge it back while insulting me. So I banned him. And deleted his donation. You know, dipshit stuff. Yeah.
Agents of Swarm said, morning Thor, long-time viewer, just want to say thank you for all you do. Landed my first job in games a couple years ago after almost losing hope. Also
yeah.
Worked it out to be legally allowed to pursue a side project.
Good!
Just finished an early tech demo that I was able to show off and got great feedback.
Yeah!
So often over the last few years I've had your stream on in the background, and it helped build my confidence and improve my morale.
You got
Goblins
this, dude.
don't give up on your dreams, go make games. Yar love.
Dude, I'm so proud of you. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. What a boss. That's exactly what you should do, man. And, you know, whenever you get a job in tech at any time, review that contract. Make sure you're allowed to do side projects without them owning them, even on your own time. Do that. Do it. And then negotiate and see if you can get it added to your contract so you can do side projects. It's super important. But yeah, if you're wondering, like, the chargeback thing, that dude's going to try and charge back YouTube. That doesn't go to my PayPal. Like, that's a YouTube thing. So if he charges back YouTube, he charges back Google. I think Google just shuts down your account if you charge them back. Most platforms do. So if you charge back YouTube, I'm pretty sure they just close your YouTube account. So, like, I guess that dude's a self-cleaning problem at that point, right? Like, it's like, okay, I guess. You know, make a new account. Neat. Yeah, Costco does too. Yeah. Because you can totally charge it back through your bank, but, like, Google's going to be like, no. Yeah, his Google account, because your Google account is tied to your YouTube. So if he used the YouTube account, I mean, he had an icon and a name and everything. So, like, if he did that, I mean, that's his Gmail account, that's his YouTube account. That's like, man, I would never. Like, your Google Drive is gone. Like, Yeah. There goes 13 years of Gmail, yeah. I would never, dude. Are side projects only a thing in U.S. contracts? So in the United States, it's pretty common in the tech industry, especially the gaming industry, where you're not allowed to make side projects unless those side projects are owned by the business, even if you do it on your own time. They're trying to stop programmers and game designers from going off and creating competing software, basically, competing software and competing games. Like, you can negotiate out of that, though. And I have, everywhere that I've been. I've negotiated out of that. When I got deeper into my career, negotiating your contract and saying, I want to be able to do side projects. This is what I'm trying to build. It's not in competition with the business. It's this tiny thing over here. And I've always gotten it approved. It just takes time. Like, I think the first time I got it done, it was like 7 months of waiting and like talking to people and trying to get it done. And then they finally agreed. And then the next job that I went to, I just negotiated at the outset. I was like, I won't take the job unless you let me have this in there. And they eventually folded and said, sure. You know, and like, that's something you should fight for if you want to build things on the side. You should fight for that. And it's very serious because you don't want that company owning your shit that you spent your time at home on your own time building. That should be yours. And the business could legally own it if you don't have a side project clause in the United States. I don't know how that works in Europe, but in the US, we have to deal with that. And it's obnoxious. So do look in your contracts. And have a lawyer review it. Sounds illegal in Europe? I have no idea. All I know is here in the US, we gotta deal with that shit. It's annoying. The Fracking 5. How dare you? Game jams are a good start. Game jam. Look up, gamer. Click the pinned link. Sign up. We run them every 6 months. Okay. I think this is fine. I think we're in a good spot now. I don't think there's anything weird at this point. How many of those chests have dropped? We cool? Yeah. Thank you guys. Anytime, dude. Look at the strats, dude. This is going to become a problem. If this is the new player strat, is just to ignore the entirety of this tower and just get to the top and take the quest chest. Add 10 archers to the top? Dude. Look what they're doing to it. They're just doing this, dude. Yeah, no, they're not. It's not going to fix it. Because they're just doing this grabbing the curious parcel. That was always the strat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change something. I know what I'm going to do. Chests. We're going to change the alchemist chest for the alchemist top. We're going to change the outpost chest. Where's the outpost chest? Pillager. We'll change pillager for pillager top. And then we'll change outpost destroyed chest for outpost destroyed top. That's what we'll do. And we're going to make it so that it's random. Random. Put unbreakable glass walls at the top? That's shitty game design. I don't want that. Honestly, dude, you know what my big intention would be? Would be really cool is, let's say that we're in Hytale, right? My hope is that this wouldn't happen. Instead, you would light this on fire. Right? Like, you'd burn it down and the chest would fall, and then you would loot it. That would be way more interesting to me than, like, building a shitty poop bridge to go and get the items. Like, something like that would be way more interesting to me. Poop bridge, dude. It's not great. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll go into here, and we'll look at loot tables, chance. Close out of this. That's fine. And we'll get conditions on this roll. Is it spread random? That's interesting. conditions, and we'll say that this is going to be a 25% chance now. Every one of these is going to get a 25% chance. So now, yeah, there will not always be a chest with a quest in it. Because there are so many of these now that people are going to speed through questing and destroy the video game. Just 2 chests on top and on the bottom of the tower. I could add more to that, to be honest with you, and I was planning on it. Oh no! I didn't get to loot the crab this time. The RuneScapers have caught on. They've come back to the crab. Damn it. Damn it. Then again, I got to the crab late, so... In Merc, fire spread is on? What do you mean? What? Yeah, fire spread is allowed in Merkheim. Unless something changed that. Yeah, why would it be off? Oh, we're talking about burning down the towers? Yeah. Burn them, dude. Here, watch. Burn it all! Yeah, see? Let it burn! And look, now they're on fire. Yeah, that's the solution. You know? Just add gravity to all blocks, nothing will go wrong. I can't... Honestly, we could do that. And then every time you saw a tree, all the leaves would just fall and flomp onto the ground like a pancake, dude. Like... Yes. Burn it. Alright. Death. Death. They must have the death. We're burning the bandit outpost. It's fine. This is how it should be, dude. I want to add quests to, like, burn down a bandit outpost. Like, look at that. Like, imagine if we did this, and then I had the ability to determine how many blocks had been destroyed from a given structure, and then detonate the structure, right? Oh, by the way, putting torches on these doesn't stop them from spawning. Thought you should know. But yeah, like, I could totally do that. I'm very excited for doing this kind of shit, dude. Fire's pretty. It's quite good. And now, dirt bridge. Ew. 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 Spawn the chest after the structure is destroyed? I was thinking about something like that, like spawning the chest after the structure is destroyed, or have some kind of mini event quest in here where you have to, like, hit a switch or a combination of levers inside, and then it spawns the chest. You know, something like that where objects will appear after you do something. You know what I mean? I think that's really what we need to have happen, is so that players are incentivized to interact. Do X thing and an airdrop arrives. Yeah, something like that. Give all blocks some kind of physics so that they can't be built in a straight line across the sky. No, that leads to performance shit that is not great. We don't want that. What we really want is we want an interactive puzzle, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. These towers, instead of putting the loot all the way at the top of the tower where it's, like, exposed like that, I should put it in a basement under the tower, and the only entrance is on top. So that way players have to get into the top, break down inside of it down there, and then run down through this and go into a basement to get stuff. That's a cooler option, right? Like, we can build that, and I think that would be totally easy to be. You could also dig under it. Yeah, but I could put bedrock around it so you can't, you know? Like, there are ways that I can stop you from doing bullshit like that. Like, if we go to test world and we go take a look at this, right? I can take this and make it exactly the way that it is, but instead of having barrels and stuff in it, we just have a basement. And that would be fine. Is the chest floating? Yeah, it's Minecraft. What are you going to do? But I could just take one of these and rebuild it. And I think it will. Yeah, we could put bedrock underneath it. Exactly. Mole man with a suffer ring? What? Mole man. Oh, you mean like a guy down there? Like a mole man boss? We could do a mole man boss. I do think it's funny, though, because everybody goes for the top of the tower chest, and then they just leave. But nobody does that to alchemy buildings. You guys go here, and you strip the copper roof off of it, and then you leave it naked. Makes no sense. God damn it. Why not give the reward directly to the player inventory? What are you talking about? I like it when you open an object. I think it's more fun. If they complete the quest, they get the reward in their inventory. I mean, that already happens. We already do that. That's not... Yeah, I think you may have misunderstood how they work. The thing is it's not a quest that they're completing. It's an item that they find that generates a quest. Trial chambers don't exist, Dr. Fish. Yeah, we don't have those out. Boop. Yeah. So I was confused. I was like, what do you mean, man? Okay. You know, I think we should have this thing spawn in the world randomly. And then wherever it is, underneath it should be a gigantic dungeon, Jake. We should just have it be a huge dungeon underneath the gigantic statue. Near mountains? Big dungeon. Yeah, like big dungeon. There's also this. That the community built that one time. And, someone burned it. But I saved most of it before they burned it. That was your inspiration for the fishing pond structure? That's pretty cool. Yeah. We could clean this one up. Dude, we gotta get that fishing pond working somehow, man. Like, it would be so cool if it just plugged into the ground like a grid block, but Minecraft doesn't work that way. Which sucks. This is too much bullshit. Yeah. You should use that one for the community. The problem is we're finding that, like, small structures are the way to go in Minecraft, and, like, stuff that kind of fits footprints, because if you make a big-ass structure like this one and try to fit it in the ground instead of something that's built on top, it just shits itself. All I can tell you is Jigsaw. The Jigsaw doesn't even look good, man. Like, not even the Jigsaw looks good. This looks good with the Jigsaw because it's a rigid body structure, right? But, like, that doesn't look good. I even played around with it last night. It looked like crap. Yeah. It's just not great looking. We gotta come with a better way to do it. There's gotta be a better way to do it. To, like, spawn that shit in. I've tried. I've tried. Yeah, I'm thinking in Hytale it'll be easier to do this kind of thing. Give so much feedback. Make our own structure system? I mean, yeah. You know, I mean, like, that's the point of Hytale, is we can build shit. I'm hoping that they have a robust like roll gen, you know? That's the big hope. Also, I think I'm gonna make a bunch of more wells, dude. Is that a little grave structure? There is, but we were thinking about putting graves out in the world, and then you have to dig them up, and there'll be a chest underneath. But when you open the chest, it also spawns a skeleton, which is like very Legend of Zelda. So like, I don't know, man. It might be interesting. Like, we could put wood down there, and then when you dig through the wood, the chest is underneath it. Kind of a thing. Even more illegal, grave robbing is illegal? Nothing's illegal, it's Minecraft. Everything is legal in Minecraft. It's really funny. He's like, I almost have 1K gold. This is ridiculous. How long have you been playing today? Invisible looks though. What have you put Heartbound and Hytale? No, that'd be weird. No, that'd be really weird. No, it's not that kind of game. All right. This guy's wearing archaeology gear and slamming. That clear pirate software, night vision. I actually wanted to see what level these monsters were. What the... What? Insanity, actually. Oh, hit him. I should make these zombies faster. You know, honestly, I'm just glad you guys are having fun with it. That's good. Did that guy die? Or where did he go? Oh, he went over here. He's fighting all of these dudes. Oh! How much damage did he just take? I should make those archers a tad stronger. Oh, he's actually getting brutalized by these. How much damage is that? I'm not seeing it. $11. Okay, that's not a small amount of damage. No, he's getting hurt very badly. How much HP does he even have? He's only level 4. He's got 75 HP and he's taking 11 damage a hit. Yeah, no, he's doing really... Look at this! The ultimate cheese. Minecraft AI. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. I want to look at these monsters and see if we can figure this out. Because these do need to be a bit scarier. They're not that scary. Not their first rodeo? No. He's doing a good job. But I don't think these monsters are as scary as they need to be, for sure. Okay, pillager outpost mobs. They used to be elites, and then that was like not a thing anymore because they were too strong. Okay, bandit archer, that's fine. Global scale level structure, that's fine. Do these need... I don't know if this needs to happen, actually. Let me go take a look at this and look at normal monsters. Will you look at destroyed outpost mobs real fast? And then I'll grab probably a plains monster. Well, I guess on attack they do actually all do this. Let me look in the dungeon. So sunken cells mobs. Because we have melee enemies in there. Yep, they do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that is normal. Now I need to go to the archers in here. They use bow attack with this special radius. I don't know if that works the same for crossbows, though. Hold up. I don't know if it does. Let me go to Krognar. Krognar's Bastion mobs. Because they use a crossbow. Yeah, crossbow attack. Alright, let's add some AI goals to these dudes. This is going to make them dramatically more combat ready by switching their AI around. And their movement speed is going to be higher because they're warriors. Warriors should always be much faster. So I think that's going to fix them. These ones actually have a bow. Let's go to Sunken Cells and grab that. So what I'm doing now is I'm adding in the AI specifically for these types of creatures that just didn't have this before. There we go. Put that on there. Skeletal bows in the main hand. Immunity table is on there. Do these guys have immunity table? They do. Prevent sunburn. That's cool. Alright. Save that out. Go play old school RuneScape. The new skill came out. I am playing old school RuneScape. Slapping crabs and getting free gems. It's a good day. Anywhere to getting on Simon on stream? I should be talking to Simon sometime soon. I was talking to the community manager yesterday, and we're going to see if we can set something up, man. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to meet him. He's a good dude. He's put a lot on the line, and I think that's fantastic. BR. Villagers are no longer dumb. Hey, look! An armadillo. It's a roly boy. Gross. Nice. It's bricked up. Yeah, they're pretty good. I just used an armadillo as crossbow bait, W passive mob. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's see if these guys suck the fight now. Wait. Where did he go? Are you hiding underground? No! He was fighting a tower before. Now he's stuck underground. I wanted to see if these guys suck the fight now. Because they totally might, but I don't know. Let's see if anyone else is fighting towers. Oh! Somebody found an alchemist tower. That's kind of cool. Look where it spawned, dude. And it made like a cave underneath it. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. By the way, Jake, I was actually thinking about making something sort of interesting. You know how lush caves always spawn that weird tree above them? I was thinking about doing something like that for geodes and making a special kind of geode and then spawning the tree on the surface. Or spawning like a cluster of crystals on the surface to show players that if they dig here, they'll find it. So we can make like a weird geode would be very, yeah, because I know how to do that now with World Gen, is to spawn those types of things in, which is fun. So I think I'm gonna build something like that. That like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Exactly. And we could have like interesting monsters inside of it and all kinds of weird shit. A gem tree, maybe. Something like that. It'll be something interesting. I just don't know what yet. Oh, wow, look, it's lava. Great. It made the giant portal full of big. Dude, we gotta put something in that allows players to create portals even when it's a crying obsidian. Like, we really should do that. Because, like, crying obsidian gets in the way and looks so cool. I wish there was a tag that they used for portal generation, and they don't use a tag for it. Because we'd be able to use obsidian and crying obsidian under the same tag. And they don't use a tag for that. It's all hard-coded. Which is like, god damn it, dude. Well, were crystals used in Magic? They are. They're used in Magic. All kinds of stuff for that. But damn it, dude. They used to be used to repair magic items, and I ended up getting rid of magic repair powder because it just wasn't fun. And there's like way better ways to do it now. I no longer get gems. My sadness is enormous. Please, go in the cave. Yeah, arcane repair powder suck, dude. Yeah, if Minecraft let us use crying obsidian portals. But like, dude, to be honest with you, that should be a tag that's exposed to the players. There's no reason that that isn't exposed to the players. And it's just kind of weird that that's not like easily modified by a tag system. Yeah. So like, I don't know, man.
Neru Vibe said pirate software.
Yeah. That's me.
Sin76 said, hi Thor, discovered your stream little before your channel took off and have been watching ever since. I Wayne to personally say thank you as your stream really helped me get through the last few days.
Dude.
On Friday afternoon I took my wife to an eye doctor appointment. Discovered she had an edema in her left eye. Doctor said she needed to go to an ER immediately. When we got there her blood pressure was astronomically high. Spent almost 24 hours in various parts of the ER then eventually moved to a room. After X-ray, CT scan, MRI and several rounds of drugs later she was able to come home yesterday. She will be on blood pressure meds for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
Considering the alternatives if we never went to get her eyes checked it's small price to pay.
Yeah.
Thank you again for being you and remember chat, pet your pets. Remind people you care about them and go to the doctor if you think something is wrong with you.
Shit, dude. I'm really glad you guys went to the eye doctor and found out what the hell was going on. That's scary. Yeah, high blood pressure is very scary. That's something that I have to pay attention to all the time because my dad has really high blood pressure, so like I'm genetically predisposed to it. And I used to have higher blood pressure and I lost a shitload of weight, and then I lost all that blood pressure weight. And I have to watch my food to make sure that I don't eat like too much salt, you know, even though I love salt. That's why I can't have black licorice. Because I love salted black licorice so much. I love it so much. But, like, I get it, dude. I understand completely. I wish you guys the best, though. I'm glad you caught it. That's a scary-ass thing, dude. Especially if you don't catch it. Yeah. Your body runs on salt? Dude, mine too. Yeah. I could eat a whole League of Legends. The entire league. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Go put this up in here. Let's see. Cutthroat. What is the other bandit name? Bandit Cutthroat, Bandit Archer. And then the last one is going to be Destroyed Outpost, Rotting Bandit Archer. Gross. Alright. Cool. Will Block Game be ported to ASAP when Hytale launches? Our intention is to immediately port Block Game to Hytale. That doesn't mean that it will be player ready. We're going to continue developing in Minecraft as long as we are, right? And we'll go and talk to people about it, right? We'll tell you guys when we're doing that and when we're not, you know, when we're done working in Minecraft. There will be a time the tipping point happens where we just go, everything's going to be in Hytale now. That's not going to be right away. It may be months. It may be a year or more, right? Hytale may not be ready for prime time. In fact, it's likely to not be ready for prime time. I still have to talk to Simon and find out what are all the things that we can do. How hard is it going to be for us to port this? What is the weight, right? What's the lift that we need to do this? And that should happen soon. So, like, I'm looking forward to it. Will Hytale require a separate game purchase? Yeah, it's a totally different game, dude. Completely different game. Yeah. So, like, that's a thing. And I'm not too worried about it. We'll find a way to do it. You gonna try the new old school RuneScape skill? I'm currently slapping crabs in old school RuneScape because so many players went off to go get sailing. And then I got all of these gems as a result of that because nobody was here slapping the crab. Which was great. You think it's good to evolve Block Game alongside Hytale? Yes. Port it as much as we can and keep porting as it becomes possible. The other thing, Jake, as well, which I think a lot of people don't realize, is as we're porting it into Hytale, that will help us inform the developers of what is working and what isn't working, what's hard for workflow, what doesn't function normally. We're going to be reporting bugs the whole time. Like, we're going to find shit that is broken. And one of the things I want to talk to him about is I want to stream all of that. Like, I want to stream it all. Like, everything that we play with, everything that works, everything that doesn't work, like, I want to stream that. So I want to make sure that we're put in a position where we can, you know? Yeah, me too, absolutely, exactly. But, like, that's what I want to do. I want to play around with it. That's why you often go crab slapping in low-traffic worlds, rarely more than 15 people. Yeah, no, it's just giving me free gems, dude. But because of sailing, everybody wasn't here, so it was kind of good. Yeah. Wouldn't that show vulnerabilities? What do you mean? Like, with Hytale? Good, then they fixed them. Yeah. Thoughts on the new Steam machine? I'm actually really excited for the new Steam machine. I want to play the Gabe Cube, dude. I want to see if it's a good choice. Oh, sweet, I got gems. Because the Gabe Cube might be a really good choice for indie developers to showcase their games at conventions if the price is right, because the form factor seems to be correct. Yeah. Yeah. The Gabe Cube might actually be really useful for indie devs in a way that we haven't really seen before. The Steam Deck was the same way, because you can play your game on Steam Deck and have that port up to a screen, like a monitor, and then have people play on that. And you have this tiny form factor thing where you don't have to worry about, like, bringing a whole laptop, you know? And it's cheaper than most laptops. We don't even know how server hosting is going to work with Hytale. No, we don't. We have no idea. They may be hosting it themselves. We have no clue. Will it shift more average PC users to Linux from Windows? Everything on Steam is doing that. There are so many people switching to Linux now, and Steam has led that charge, kind of like from the back. They're like, hey, look, we're doing Linux stuff. Do you want a Steam Deck? That's Linux. You know, like at every time they do anything, they're doing it on Linux, and it is pushing that forward. It really is. Not only that, you have people like PewDiePie using Linux now. So the moment that happened, everyone's like, all right, well, I'm going to do that. You're going to be swapping over to Linux when you have time? I can't because of all the hardware and shit that I use for streaming. I would love to, though, but no, it's not valuable yet. Even the new VR headset is on Linux? That's sick. Yeah. Didn't know Steam Deck and GameCube will be Linux? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wait, Windows 11 ads? Is your operating system giving you ads? Bro, what? Whatever happened to the hack mug project you were doing? I ended up dropping it. I was working with another person on it, and it got overly complicated to work on it. Which was weird. Yeah. They're embedding more ads in the operating system? I don't have any ads in my operating system. What? I don't have any ads from Windows 11. What are you doing that you're getting ads? Oh, you guys have the shitty store running on your machine, don't you? Yeah, you do. No, I got Windows 11 Pro. I don't have that shit. No problems here. Yeah, no, I got a Win 11 Pro key. And, yeah, no problems. No ads. Just disable it all. Yeah. Sorry for getting the basic stuff as a plebeian. eBay. eBay. My PC repair guy gave me a free copy of Windows 11 Pro. Your PC repair guy is a boss. I've always been kind of amazed. Like, Windows keys have always been super cheap. Like, really cheap. Like, you could go to the store and you could buy them for, like, a lot of money. Or you could just go to eBay and you could buy them for, like, $4. Because a lot of those keys come from companies that bought a shitload of keys and then are getting liquidated. And there's just always keys for sale. They're like $2 to $4 for Windows, which blows me away. Yeah. For like a pro key, too. Yeah, it's super weird. Whoop. Let's see here. We're going to grab block game. We're going to take a look at this. This is 1023. All right. We'll grab 1024. The old MSP I worked for had clean Windows installs. Just needed a key. So you're able to snag a Windows 11 clean install with no ads. There you go. Yeah. Your pro key was like $4. Yep. The pro keys usually are because they're usually used by businesses, like I said. And when it's used by a business, those businesses get liquidated and they just sell all the keys off. And then, like, there you go. Windows 11 is pure spyware. I don't give a shit. Like, I just need it to stream, dude. Like, I just need my hardware to work. I need my software to work. And, like, the day that Linux allows me to do everything that I do, great, you know. We just need more shit getting Linux support. And it's getting there, so trust me, it's a lot better than it was 5 years ago. Oh, yeah, no, you're talking about buying Hytale, like how much it'll cost? I have no idea. One of the things that I do want to do is I want to see if we can do key giveaways to people in the community for Hytale. Because the one thing that I think Hytale needs to do is adopt as many players as possible to fight Minecraft. Minecraft needs a competitor. And it really only has, I'd say like one, and it's Vintage Story. Like, there needs to be a number of block games, not just Minecraft the Titan and Vintage Story. You know, like it needs to have real competition. Or Mojang is always just going to shit the bed on stuff. Because I really do think that Mojang they're going in a weird direction where, like, they're focusing very heavily on monetization options in Bedrock. And in Java, they could make the most modifiable, awesome thing imaginable, and they just don't for some reason. And they could do it. And they just make weird changes all the time. Yeah. Vintage Story is so good. It's awesome. Yeah, Vintage Story is really, really cool. I love what they've done with that. There was no Minecraft snapshot for the latest update yesterday? What do you mean? There's no snapshot. Bedrock more like Bugrock? It is. We actually discontinued support for Bedrock because of how horrific it was. Like, it was grim, dude. You love Vintage Stories smelting? I'll have to check that out. Mojang loves Bedrock as its favorite child? No, Mojang loves Bedrock as its favorite child because it's the child that produces money. Like, that's why. Bedrock makes way more money than Java does because they have their entire, like, MTX store shit in there. Like, that's why they're doing it. Which is gross. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft likes Bedrock. Exactly. But I really think that the Java version is the only thing that should exist for Minecraft. MD, it's going good. Mod support is what separates MC from all else. I wouldn't even say mod support, because Microsoft and Mojang don't really provide mod support. Up until recently, they're just now deobfuscating the client. But to be honest with you, dude, the modding community is what separates Minecraft from all else. And that community, if they get better tooling in Hytale, they're gone. Which is why I'm really hoping Hytale does it right. That is absolutely not Minecraft doing that. That's the modding community doing it in spite of Minecraft. That's what's happening there. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%, dude. Like, the modding community for Minecraft is wild. Like, yeah. Oh, MD, I hope you have a better day, dude. Without those mods, we wouldn't have an MMO core. Without MMO core, we wouldn't have block game. Because we forked from MMO core like 4 years ago. So, like, you know. That was our base, and then we forked off of it. Would you consult for Hytale if they asked you? No. I want to build stuff in Hytale and give feedback as a content creator, like a person making a video game in Hytale, porting block game into it. I don't want a job. I want to do things and then give feedback and help cultivate cool item in game. You know? Yeah, that's way more fun for me, to be honest with you. And I think it's better for the game anyway. You know. So much of everything on the internet wouldn't exist without FanWorks. Yeah, that is true. Oh, hell yeah. I've done it. I've done it. I have a full inventory of gems. Where am I? Crap. Well, I have to wait until I'm close to a bank now. His greed will consume him. Yes. Okay, let's think about what else we can do. I think we just take this and do it. I think we just dump this in. Dump it. At block game. Da-da-da-da. We did it, chat. Do you guys want to go play a video game? Because I think it's video game time. Because we got the patch out for today. City right nearby with a bank? Yeah, but only on some of the crab locations. Yeah. It's potion time, dude. It's time for potions. Sailing or potion time? I think it's potion time. As much as sailing is cool, it looks like the servers are enraged. And that there's a lot of people trying to do the content all at the same time. I wanna kind of wait for it to chill out. Because I'm an Iron Man player, you know? You finish Mega Man? Nah. I love that game, though. Can you make some extra chat snacks? We can do that. Yeah, the seas are choppy indeed. And I'm chopping a crab, so... It's hairy banana time? Don't say that! Jesus Christ, dude. You can't say that. You can't just come out and say it's hairy banana time. There's only some times for hairy banana. Alright. Good. I've killed all the monsters in my yard in Monster Hunter now. Good. Why not? Alright. Somebody dropped lava on an outpost? You guys are goblins. So, Jake, I think the next goal is Neath. I think that's it. You want to do something cool? You want to design a mini boss, Jake? If you design it on paper, I'll build it in the game. If you want to design a mini boss, it can have 2 phases because it's a mini boss. Like full bosses, mega bosses are going to have like 3 phases. I already have Neath, like the main boss planned out. But if you want to do a mini boss, write it out and then I'll build it. We build it on stream even. Yeah. What's the name of the mod pack? There's no mod pack. This is all custom shit. You'll think of something? I'm interested. Now, understand. So, Jake, the wing that I'm going to be opening up with Neath first is a parkour dungeon that requires 2 people and then ends in a mini-boss. And it's timed. They have to make it through before the curse takes them. So... soon. So if you're going to make a boss, keep that in mind. Calling Schnappy to solo it, it is impossible to solo. It is a 2-person dungeon for that wing. It is required to have 2 people working in tandem. There is no other way to defeat it. It is not possible to do with 1 person. Yeah. Let's see. Did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, shitload, dude. I love that game. Yeah, no, I love the shit out of that game. Let me actually show you some of my builds. What is it called? I put up on Mobalytics. I had the top voted build on Mobalytics for Monster Hunter Wilds for like a long time. Let me grab it. Profile. Here you go. The Mushroom Medic. This is the build that I put together with like, oh, ads. Let me grab it for you. Here you go, man. There's probably better ways to build this now because I know they added a shitload of new items. They're finally bringing out an Elder Dragon? God damn. I need it. Yeah, this one actually gives wide range, botanist, earplugs, free meal, divine blessing, geologist, speed eating, slugger, dragon attack, stamina thief, mushromancer, horn maestro, adaptability, blindsider, shock absorber, and fortress luck. It's kind of busted. It's a lot of fun. And it buffs the entire party that you're in with 5 attack, 10 attack, 15 defense, 20 defense. Actually, total is 35 defense, 5 resist all, 15 attack, 10% base defense, 10% base attack, 15% base status element, divine protection, all ailments negated, dash juice, immunizer, and wide range heals. Support build. But you don't sit in a corner doing this. You punch the boss in the face with a big horn while you're doing this. Yeah. It's a dual-wielded hunting horn build. For what game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. It's using the crazed melody and resounding Galahad. It's very fun. Cool build. I put it all together on stream, and then, yeah, it's just been great. It's a good build. It's very fun. Yeah, Hunting Horn is a weapon that can support, but it is still a weapon. Are we even monster hunting again? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't monster hunted in a while. I mean, when they release the Elder Dragon, yeah, I'm down. But that does require them to release the Elder Dragon, you know? Waiting on ads. The Elder Dragon is Gogmazios. I don't actually know what monster that is. Let me look it up. I've never heard of it before. Gogmazios. Oh, wait, no, it's that shit? It's the big-ass laser cannon melty boy? Dude, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh, I bet he's going to come out of the oil place. Yeah. He's probably going to come out of the oil well place. Oh, no, dude. Oh, he's going to kill us so bad. Yeah, because we have the entire, like, oil slick area. I fought Omega, yeah. It was super fun. I fought it as a tank, as a gun lance user. I'm a gun lance player as well. So this is one of my builds. And I wrote up the entire build, what everything does, how to play the build, everything like this, and when and where to use things. And it was top ranked on Mobalytics for like, I want to say like, I don't even know, like 6 months, something like that. Long time. 383 favorites on it, but like this is my general go build. This is the build where if you can't beat something, bring me and we'll beat it. I'm gonna need to get a better build. Try mine out. I mean, it's something to support the team with. You still do a shitload of damage. Like, you beast damage. But these are all the buffs that you give to the whole team. So, like, your whole team gets 35 defense, 5 resist all. They're not going to die in one hit anymore. 15 attack, 10% base defense, which is already huge. 10% base attack, which is huge. More status ailment, which means more paralyze, right? Divine protection, way less chance of getting one shot. All ailments negated. No more any ailments at all. Ever. Great. Dash juice, so lots of stamina regeneration, immunizer, and then wide range heals, which is huge. What do you think about the Zoshia hunting horn, the Gaiacris hunting horn for para build-up and stun locking? I need to look into that combination. The one that I'm using for this is because if you use, where is it? The Crazed Melody, you can get certain buffs from it that are really, really good for your teammates. And then the second one is Resounding Galahad. But the Resounding Galahad gives the other buffs that I want on this. However, it also gives, where is it? Extend all melodies on Resounding Galahad. The thing that I found that's interesting is if you dual wield hunting horns, you apply hunting horn melodies from one horn, switch over to Resounding Galahad, and when you do extend all melodies, it extends the melodies from the first hunting horn too. So once you buff with one hunting horn and switch to Resounding Galahad, all of those buffs are permanent now, as long as you keep casting extend all melodies. So use extend all melodies and pummel the boss in the face while you're casting that. It is phenomenally good, dude. Like, you just infinite buffs forever. And you just have to kind of manage usually Might Seed and Adamant Seed because they last like 2 minutes or some shit. But you just eat that and it gives it to the whole team. Yeah, no, it's really nice. So like this is what I found in the beginning. I did a shitload of research right in the beginning because like I put this out in March. When did the game come out? Let me go look. Monster Hunter Wilds. When did Wilds come out? I last played in October. Yeah, February 2025. So I did this in March 21st, 1 month after launch, and I built all of this out and like did all of the research and we did all the science on stream to find out how everything worked. As a landsmate, I'm lost. You didn't say poke once, dude. Poke. But yeah, no, it's super fun. Like, it actually worked out really, really nicely. Mostly negative reviews, is it? Oh, shit. What the hell happened to Monster Hunter? What? 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 Is it more performance issues? They fixed that shit. No, I didn't have any problems for that. What did they... Yeah, no, they updated it and fixed the performance issues. Still struggles with GPU texture decompression? I have not had a problem anymore. In the beginning, I had a shitload of problems. Like I said, due to this rough launch, I held off on a review until we get more information about Title Update 1. It's clear that Capcom has a lot in store for us, and we're adding a ton of content to the game. Been loving everything we've had so far. I'm about to hit HR 300. It's awesome to see how they're pushing on top of this. And it was great. Like, it was actually fine after they addressed performance issues. Like, the performance issues were a huge problem in the beginning. It's mostly an issue with people on AMD GPUs. I wonder how common that is. Here, let's look at the Steam survey. Steam hardware survey. How common are AMD GPUs? Let's find out. Let's find out. Is there a way to check this? Video card description. 0.4% for AMD? Is there a split between AMD and NVIDIA? I guess that's close to the 2050. It's interesting that 2050 has like the highest market share there. Oh, 3060, there we go. Why is this split up this way? Boo. Scroll up. Let me see. VR headsets, Mac hardware, PC number of CPUs, video card usage. AMD is 17.9%. Thanks, man. 17.9%. I don't think this is mostly 17.9% of the player base. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like that's probably not true. Let's check something else. SteamDB, Monster Hunter Wilds. I think SteamDB is a better indicator of game health than Steam reviews, personally. They're at 28,000 or 24,000 right now. I think that's fine. They get their little bursts every time they do a big update. This is normal. I think this is fine. You could do the same thing for like Helldivers 2. Right? And look at Helldivers 2 over the last month. And you'll see the exact same thing. See, update, update. It's going to do the exact same thing like that across everything. So, yeah, I don't think that's anything weird. We'll do Monster Hunter Worlds. Monster Hunter World. And we'll do last 3 months. It's gone up. Now that's interesting. So a lot of people are staying in World instead of Wilds. Really? I'm going to be honest with you. I played both. I like Wilds more. I think it's more fluid gameplay than World is. But it's mostly because World is a really old game. Yeah. You already own World, so I know it runs. Fair. Yeah. I think this is really interesting, seeing that Monster Hunter World is so much higher. That's a lot higher than I expected. I like Wilds for the fluid gameplay too. Me, yeah, I love it. World is more challenging. Wilds has better gameplay. See, here's the thing, though. I don't think that's a fair comparison. And the reason why is, remember when World came out, and everyone's like, this is shit. It's too easy. Monster Hunter's supposed to be hard. It's giving a bad impression to all the new people that have come into Monster Hunter. Remember that? You remember that? And then they started adding stuff, and everyone was like, oh, that's a little bit difficult, but it's nothing like this other Monster Hunter. And then it got a little bit harder and a little bit harder, and then it was kicking your ass. And then you were sweating and shitting every time you went into a battle. And then you were like theory crafting every item you could possibly bring with you while sweating and shitting. Because that's exactly what's going to happen in Wilds. The fact that they're finally bringing out an Elder Dragon in Wilds, it's already happening. It's already happening. Like, we're going to watch this get harder and harder over time until it's just sweating and shitting and crying and screaming. and we're gonna get there. Yeah. So I'm waiting for it. You know, I mean, if you look at the Omega event, it's already like that, man. Like the what is it? The hardcore version of the Final Fantasy event is actually really freaking hard. Yeah. And you consider that fun? Something you have to understand about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is bullshit. And what I mean by that is you're going to die to shit and go, I wasn't in that. What the hell? And everybody deals with the same shit the whole time they're playing Monster Hunter, and you trauma bond together. And you just go, you know what? I'm going to dress up as a bunny with, giant flaming wings today, and we're going to dance in town because once we leave town, we're all going to die to a big dragon, and that's Monster Hunter. And, like, that's what you do. You just dress up and look ridiculous, and then you go fight big monsters and you die in stupid ways. And you take parts of them to make more stupid gear. Monster Hunter, right? If you take it, I think if you take Monster Hunter like super competitive seriously, it's not a fun game because it is kind of janky. But I feel like it's always been kind of jank, It's jank in a fun way instead of jank in a sweat way. And you can pull off the sickest shit imaginable. Sometimes you can. I love it. Yeah, where's that goddamn gem after you fight Rathalos 100 times? Oh my god. They added in randomized charms again, like trinkets, in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I got one on my character that is broken. Like, is disgusting. So I switched over to Gunlance because of it, so now I'm playing Gunlance. It's like really messed up broken. I love it. So it's got guard up maximum on it and like another point of guard and like some other shit on it too. It's dumb. It's broken dumb. Stuff you can't get normally. Like made it it is impossible to get the combination in any other way than with the trinket that I found or the talisman that I found. That'd be great for Sword and Shield. It's great for everything. It's fantastic. But yeah, to be honest with you, dude, I'm just going to keep letting Monster Hunter Wilds cook, and I enjoy both games, right? I'm fine with that. I am kind of sad to see that it's just getting dunked on. The only thing I would say that they need to fix is more performance issues, because I know that's causing problems for people, but I don't know. A lot of this is getting weird. Like, there were a bunch of negative reviews in there that said that it's woke. It's a game about killing monsters with overly gigantic weapons, and you can be like the manliest man imaginable. If that's what woke is, I don't think I understand what woke is anymore. Like, that's getting weird, right? Like, if they're talking about the story, Monster Hunter has always been about killing monsters endlessly. The story has always been kind of... It's never been amazing. I've never had a Monster Hunter... Like, they're always, like, super idealistic and nobody dies. That's Monster Hunter, right? It's always like, oh, no, there's a monster, and the monster is mean because the environment is bad, because we messed up the environment somehow. Oh, we killed that monster. Oh, no. Wait, that monster was only mean because that other monster is bad, and he's only bad because the environment is worse than we thought it was, and then we kill that monster, and then that goes to the next monster, until you fight the Giga Monster, but you don't want to kill the Giga Monster because it's not really his fault. He's just a product of his environment, and when you kill that one, you feel bad about it, but you kill him anyway because he's got cool boots made out of his own skin, right? That's Monster Hunter. And like, if you're going to Monster Hunter thinking you're getting a story that's like deep and enriching in some way, you're probably playing the wrong game. Like, I've never felt that Monster Hunter was there for like this story. It's there for killing monsters and dying in stupid ass ways, and I love that about it. I can't recall Monster Hunter 1 ever having a story. True. Yeah. It is a post-apocalyptic setting. I like that. I think it's fun. But it's just Monster Hunter is about killing monsters. Yeah, wait, Monster Hunter has a story. Exactly. I will tell you, the child in this I hated in Monster Hunter Wild. I actually don't like the kid at all, but it's mostly because he's like an more annoying version of Navi, is how he feels to me. He's just there, and he's annoying, and I just don't want to deal with him. And then the story is over, and I don't have to deal with him anymore. It's fine. He's just like he's like an annoying Navi, dude. They really dropped the ball with that kid. He's so annoying. I don't think they dropped the ball with it. I think they Monster Huntered him, right? You know what he turns into after you beat the story? He turns into the kid that tells you how much loot you get off of all the towns that you saved. That's it. I go to him and he goes, hey, the other villages sent you cool stuff. And I'm like, shut up, give me my mushrooms. And then I get all the mushrooms off of him, and I walk away. And I don't even have to look at him anymore, and then I go fight monsters for like 6 hours. It's fine. Like, that's it. He's a mushroom collector. That's what he does. He collects mushrooms for me, and then shuts up in a corner. And I have no problems with him. Also, like Allura, the one who calls you kitten constantly. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why does she exist? In Dune. God damn it. It's the worst, dude. AOC will unfortunately be review bombed on Steam. Why are people this way? What do you mean it'll be review bombed? Can it even be review bombed? It's not even up yet. You can't even do that. Yeah, you can't do anything with it. I mean, it will be, but like, whatever. Here's the way that I feel about it, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm going to play this on December 11th. I don't care what the reviews look like. I don't care about how woke it is when I'm slaying dudes and ripping their organs out. Like, I just don't care. I don't care about any of that. I just want to play a video game, and I'm interested in playing a video game, right? Yeah, I just, like, whatever. I'm going to go kill monsters and turn them into pants. And no amount of crying and shitting in the forums is going to change that. And if you change your mind about your enjoyment of a video game when you're having enjoyment because someone said unkind things about that game on the internet, you should stop reading the internet and just enjoy things you enjoy. Who gives a shit what they say? If you enjoy it, great. Fantastic. You know? People don't even know what they mean when they say woke. They don't anymore. Like, it's super weird. It's just turned into like a clarion call of nothing. There's nothing going on. Right? I need to finish beating Lagiacrus up. Dude, Lagiacrus has been kicking my ass. And it's mostly because the underwater section is awful. Everyone told me that fighting Lagiacrus was going to be horrible because you have to go underwater, and then I had to go underwater, and I fought Lagiacrus for the first time, and I was like, I understand. I understand. It's the worst. It is actually awful to fight underwater. He's really easy. Like, he is actually super easy to fight, but, like, he's awful to fight because you're underwater. I also find it amazing that you can not drown, which is funny to me. You just need to train by playing Blitzball? Don't remind me. God damn it, dude. All right, we're gonna go play some potion craft, dude. When you say wilds will get harder, you mean the late game, right? Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, 100%. The early game's gonna stay exactly the same. This is how Monster Hunter games always go, right? They always go that way. They start off really, really easy, and then they keep adding more content. They keep adding more content. And then eventually the end game is like rich and fulfilling, and then people move from the old Monster Hunter game to the new Monster Hunter game, and then they claim that the new Monster Hunter game is the best new Monster Hunter game only after the next Monster Hunter game comes out. So Wilds will be the shitty Monster Hunter game until the next Monster Hunter comes out, and then Wilds will be the de facto good Monster Hunter game, and the new one will be dog shit. Just like happened with World, because World was called dog shit for a very long time, and everyone's like, no, go play Rise. World is garbage. Rah! And like, World is good. World is very fun. I enjoy it. What was it? Was it Rise or was it Sunbreak? I don't remember which one it was, dude. It was whatever Monster Hunter came out before it. Wilds is a masterpiece, though. It's a masterpiece with bad performance. It does have bad performance. We have to be honest about that. It does. It's got shitty performance. Sunbreak is Rise's expansion. Yeah, whatever it was. Monster Hunter games are in a humble bundle right now. That's cool. You hated Rise? I did too. I actually didn't like Rise at all. I know it's like loved, but I thought the UI was shit. And I thought that the amount of information that the UI gives to the player in that game is shit. It was like they took everything that was good about World and they were like, what if we stopped telling the player anything? And we just gave them symbols. They know what those mean. And I was like, dude, no, stop it. Like, go back. World was great. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was nondescript was the problem I had with World. Or with Rise, rather. World was really, really good about that. Taught the player everything. I just like being able to mouse over tooltips. Yeah. You liked Rise vastly more than World? Are you a long-term Monster Hunter player? Someone who's played many Monster Hunter games before Rise and World? Because my assumption is that, yes, you were. And the reason why it's my assumption, see, I find that newer players to Monster Hunter like World a lot more, and I find that older players to Monster Hunter like Rise a lot more. And I think the reason why is because the way that the game is formed, it holds your hand to bring you into the world of Monster Hunter much better in World. And in Rise, they go, you don't get to know shit. You already know it, or you're not allowed in. And they just gatekeep the shit out of you from anything you could possibly understand about the game. They're like, yeah, that symbol over there, it probably helps you. Figure it out, nerd. And that's what Rise feels like. And I hated that because Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter game. And the reason why is because I hated the camera angles on previous Monster Hunter games. So I understand why new players like World. Because I liked World. Because I was a new player. And I understand why new players hated Rise. Because I was a new player. And I hated Rise. So, like, I get it. But I do like Wilds. And I think that they need to focus on performance updates. You started on Japanese PS2 version? Yeah, Shay played the Japanese version back in the day. PS2 version as well. Shay's like an old school Monster Hunter player. Like back to the original Japanese PS2 version of the game. What Monster Hunters did you try out before World then? I didn't. Yeah, World was my first Monster Hunter game. And then I played Rise, and I hated it. And then I played Wilds, and I loved it. Yeah. Then you haven't done Iceborne yet for Monster Hunter? I know! I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. You did play Monster Hunter Try? Shay would kick Gore Magala's butt. I kicked Gore Magala's butt. In Monster Hunter, like, Wilds? Yeah, hell yeah. Hunting horn in the face, dude. In the face. Also, Gunlance. Actually, I remember the moment that World became hard. And it was Nergigante. Nergigante was the great filter in Monster Hunter World. That was the moment where everyone was like, this game's easy, to, oh, it's Monster Hunter again. The moment that happened, no one talks shit anymore about the difficulty. It went away. Just instantly. Nerg was so easy, though. Nerg wasn't easy when it came out, because you remember the dash, like the charge attack they did from the sky? His hitbox was broken, if you remember, when he first came out. His hitbox was broken and filled the entire room. Everywhere. You had to Superman jump through it with perfect timing or die. Yeah, it was broken for months, dude. They fight, like, I rage quit that game so many times trying to get that goddamn Superman leap. Oh. Laughed in Max Guard Gunlance. You're the worst. You're the worst. Outrageous, dude. Oh, what is this? I don't know if anyone has done this before me. Wait, what the hell? Why is all this shit broken? Why is Twitter not logging in? Yo, what? Twitter, are you busted? You all right? I'm really glad to see Twitter shitting itself. That's awesome. You know? Let's grab that. There we go. I don't know if anyone else has done this before, but there are approximately 650 different mobs here, along with their various variations. No shit, dude. In Hytale. 650 plus different mobs in Hytale? We're gonna have a blast, dude. You know we have about 700 mobs in Block Game, but they all use the Minecraft models, which is, like, highly restrictive. Oh, that's gonna be fun, dude. That's gonna be fun as hell. I can't wait for that shit, dude. So excited for this, dude. That's so many models. Half are skeletons in various coats. You're not even wrong. There's a shitload of skeletons in Minecraft that are just like, I'm a skeleton with a coat. I'm a skeleton with moss. I'm a skeleton that's kind of gray. I'm a skeleton with a hat. It's like, stop it. Give me something other than skeletons, dude. Give me like a beetle, you know? Oh, did I check out the 16-minute recent gameplay video? I did. Yeah. I'm very excited for it. Have you fought against Omega Planethus in Wilds? Yeah. I built the whole suit of armor and everything, like, for all the event shit. It's all done. Kind of a lot of work rebuilding all the dungeons in Hytale. No. Like, do you want to see what these dungeons look like? So, one of the things that's really interesting is worlds in Minecraft are actually built inside of, like, big files, and we can build a converter to build that over. Like, once we know what the formatting is for Hytale, we can build converters to change our worlds over, and that's my plan, right? But if we go to Sunken Cells and I do effect, give Pirate Software, Night Vision, Infinite, this world that you guys run in through, this dungeon, is actually just built like this. I built it entirely like you would with pretty much any level editor. I just had a big open environment and just built a box, and then you guys run through the box and you get to fight monsters, and there's like environments and all kinds of shit. Like, it's really easy to do this, and all I have to do is have a restriction that stops the player from breaking blocks. That's it, you know? Pretty simple stuff, and like, you can do this in anything that I get an editor and restrictions on the player. That's all. That's all we need. And if they can give me zone stuff, like if I get a zone box here that allows players to fly, we're done. We finished that whole room. I can rebuild all this. This, by the way, how long do you think it took me to build out this entire dungeon with all the monsters, the bosses, the like redstone contraption shit, like everything? How long do you think that took? 2 days? It was about a day and a half. Like, with the 2 bosses, the events going on in this, all of the loot, everything, it was about a day and a half. It took like, it was like 2 streams, yeah. So, like, this shit's not hard to build, dude. And, like, if we go to Krognar's Bastion was the same. Yeah. Krognar's Bastion with all the monsters, all the design on those guys, the bosses, the loot tables, like everything, all of this was exactly the same. It was like 1 or 2 days. You know? How long was the planning for it? Literally planned it on the fly. I didn't have anything planned in advance. I was like, let's go build a dungeon. What can I make? And then I just sat down and built it. That was it. Yeah. It's easy, dude. Like, so, like, that's the thing, is this shit is not super hard to do. We just sit down and do the thing. Yeah, this boss was a lot of fun to make. The Cinder's pretty cool. And then Krognar turned out really cool as well. The things that I'm mostly interested in for Hytale right now is understanding what their game logic system is. So, like, how do we add game logic to an item to make it act unique? How do we add game logic to a monster to make it act unique? How do I give it a series of events it needs to do under certain conditions, right? Logic basis stuff. Once I can get that understanding, once we get that done, we can move from there and like go and do cool shit. Like, I'll even show you Rotten Maw. Rotten Maw actually has some like really big stuff here. Like, if we go into this, boop. Players can't go in here quite yet. We used to have this open for players, and I ended up doing this. One moment. We'll do effect clear. You can actually see what it looks like in here. Rotten Maw is actually a series of micro dungeons, and the way that it works is you have these holes in the wall, and you go into browse, and then into here, keys. It's the father and the son, and then you take the key of the son and you pop it in there, and it eats it and opens up this door. So, like, players can build these keys and then open up a micro dungeon that actually takes them through to go and fight, like, through that dungeon with a party, and they get one shot at it, and the portal stays open for like 2 minutes, right? So, like, stuff like that is kind of interesting, and I can definitely rebuild all of this. Like, this wasn't hard to build. It didn't take a lot of time. It was just like this could be cool. Let's do it, right? And this is all done before we had custom plugins, you know? And they've gotten dramatically easier by building custom plugins. Players get one shot. Players can get one shot. They can if they screw up. Like, if you're wearing light armor like mage gear and you get hit by a boss in the face, you're probably gonna die. But if you're a tank, you're not gonna die, you know, if you're Guardian. Yeah, Nomadicus, he had to cut down dramatically. Like, that was the biggest problem. If you want Hack and Stash to exist, you gotta go talk to Primogen. Because he's been having serious problems with his voice. When we were at TwitchCon, he could barely speak. Like, it sucked, man. Whoop. Yeah, talk to him, dude. Waiting on ads. TTS? Yeah, we'll do TTS.
Blazed Out Gaming said if you put toothpaste on the tip of your tongue, you don't need to spend money on a toothbrush, because you have one in your mouth.
I don't like that. I don't like anything you just said. No, I don't like that. That's grim. What is this? Cat shock. The horror. I'm looking forward to see what you guys do with the supply drops, by the way. No, I don't like that. That's not a toothbrush, dude. No. Your tongue is not a toothbrush. Stop stealing from the orphans? No.
Francis with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. My favorite is the dye lapis lazuli. In ancient times it came from a single mine in Afghanistan and shipped along trade routes. It was so rare, so expensive, that it was reserved for statues of gods and goddesses in ancient Greece and Rome. Thus blue become associated with divinity. When Rome turned Christian, they applied that color to the Virgin Mary, hence why she is traditionally always depicted in blue."
I want to look that up. That's actually really interesting. That's like really interesting. Sailing today? I'm slapping a crab. I don't know if we can. Sailing might be EXP waste, to be honest with you. It might be. By the way, if you're wondering how much more I liked Wilds over World, in World I have 87 hours, and in Wilds I have 273. For Monster Hunter. So, pretty sure I enjoyed it, you know? Yeah. You've stopped sailing to do construction? Yeah. Yeah. People are saying it's, like, really difficult to level. Alright. Potions. Are you ready? Where's my potion craft, dude? Elemento... Potion craft. I can't wait for this, dude. I need to build it. I need to build the next tier up. I'm so ready. Is this the right cave? Ah! I can move my character and actually go to the cave now. Or go to the, One sec, there we go. I can actually move my character in old school RuneScape so I can put away all these damn gems. And I swear to spent like 200 to 300 hours in Endgame Island. Did I ever finish Levitation Invisible? I did. I named them Fat Air, because you disappear into Fat Air. And where's Levitation? Ah, there it is. Red Bull, because it gives you wings. It's pretty good. Alright, let me put all these gems away. It's a shitload of gems, actually. You hate that commercial? Which commercial, dude? You heard it like a million times? Yeah, but now it's stuck in your head. That's the best part about brands, Chet. Once you have the brand in your head, it's part of you. Forever. The brand is in your head now. They don't even have to advertise anymore. It's just part of you. Like this. My brand. My brand. Your wife has so many jingles stuck in her head? I feel like there's a joke there, you know? My previous eyes. Greetings, Madam Twerks, the owner of the local brothel. God damn it. Came to me and asked me to come up with a special beer for her establishment that helps her clients feel liberated and awaken their inner beast. I have the beer, but I don't know about inner beasts. Do anything to make it wilder? I mean, we could do Twitter, right? Like we could brew some Twitter. We could also brew some Viagra. You know, like, I think I should brew some Twitter. I think that works. We'll brew some Twitter. Which one's going to be worth more? I think it's going to be... No, he doesn't want that one. What about... Okay. We know what kind of inner beast they meant. Yeah. Does the city have a brothel? Yes, and it isn't bad. The girls are gorgeous, and also, I actually forgot what else. My friend told me all about it. Oh yeah, your friend. Okay, bud. His friend. Oh, God damn it. His friend, chat. His friend. That bottle? What about it? What about that bottle? It's a perfectly shaped bottle to hold the potion that's inside. It's ergonomic. I think my nose is too small. Is there a way to make it bigger? I have a salt intolerance. Don't add this item to the potion. They say that this kind of potion isn't really a potion without this ingredient. Mushroom. Add at least one. We need to make bow helper. Okay, bow helper. But there's no mushroom in it. Is there? No, there's no mushroom in it. Okay, so I need to go to the recipe book. I need to find bow helper. And essence of bow. And then we have to continue brewing from here. Do we have a mushroom in it? No. No, we don't. Continue brewing from here. Marshroom. Do I not have a... Wait, do I not have a mushroom? Oh, there we go. Mushroom. They love it. Embiggen the schnoz. Oh my god, this could be so much money, dude. Wait. What do we do with this? Gold fever. Done. Shit. Oh my god, it's so much money. Come on. Yes! The gold! Is there a way to get the potions past tier 3? No, you do tier 3 of one and tier 2 of another. I want to reconcile with a person who's very dear to me. Is there a potion for something like this? Well, I do have a magical substance known as the philosopher's fudge. It's very rare. But it's too expensive for you. You can't have it. So instead, you're going to have to settle. And, I think I'll give you a potion of Riz. That'll work. You know? There we go. 1,500 for Bow Helper is pretty good, yeah. I want to be as quick as a turtle. How do we... I feel like we could just give him Potion of Feet. Yeah, I think this is just Potion of Feet guy, yeah? Like, right? Like, this dude is just Potion of Feet. Like a snapping turtle? Maybe? I don't know. Give me some feet potions, dude. Hell yeah. We're getting to that point where if a potion doesn't sell for 500 or more, it's like a bad deal. Alchemist, for my latest research, I find myself in need of a potion that can explode. Why do I have a weak one? The hell is that for? Alright, Baja Blast it is, dude. Give me 5 of those. Bam! Oh, it's not even good. Yeah, we're getting potions that just don't sell for enough, you know? The juice is not worth the squeeze. Yeah. Oh, dear God, what is this? I need a potion that will protect me from different dangers during battle. I need an unusual potion with different additional effects. I don't like a complex potion. There shouldn't be more than 2 types of ingredients. I want at least one such ingredient to be in the potion of Goodberry. Okay, shit, man. What do we do with you? You want a weak potion with additional effects. No 2 types of ingredients. Okay, so what we can do... Let's actually go take a look. This is going to be a crazy-ass potion. We'll go to water. Yeah, I'm going to do water base. We'll do water base. Alright, here's what we do. Goldthorn. I think I can get the Goldthorn all the way to here, right? And Goodberry. Because we can do defense and healing, and those go together. Yeah? Goldthorn and Goodberry. I think this works. Because they need Goodberry as one of them. Yeah. That could work? Yeah, but it's got to be... They said it'd be a weak potion, right? So 1 and 1. There shouldn't be more than 2 types of ingredients in it. That's 2 types. Additional effects. 1 has to be Goodberry. All right, yeah, I think we're styling, dude. I think we can do this. Where's my Goldthorn? Oh, actually, we should go health first because I'm not going to be able to pull back from here. Okay, Goodberry first. You can throw in 1 strength too. That's not necessary. That's just extra steps, dude. We just need 1 and 1. Okay. 1. And then... do that. All the way back to the beginning. Different map and different rotation, yeah. And now we can do... that. Into... that. I think it lives that. Does it live that? Am I insane? It lives that, right? I think we could probably pull back, actually. I probably... yeah, it lives. I think it lives. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. Yeep. Okay, now... now we do this. We throw that in there. And we glove it. Like a glove, dude. And then we kiss of Dwayne. It's a kiss of Dwayne. It's not the whole Dwayne. Just a kiss. Just a kiss of Dwayne. Kiss of Dwayne. Alright. This is an insane potion. Oh, they love it. It's a lot of money, too. This is kind of like what I'm into for this endgame, is like the most insane possible potion combinations. Like, I need 2 ingredients with 5 different effects. Good luck. You know, like 1,342 gold. Hell yeah. Out you go. Kraken mushroom. I haven't used that. I don't know anything about this. Grave truffle? Wait. I can grow those now. Looks horrifying, smells disgusting, tastes absolutely awful, but still someone somewhere considers it a delicacy. Hi stream, hello. I don't want any of these. I need mushroom spores, dude. A lightning potion, really effective against monsters. I could use a bottle. Okay, we have more of these. Peekaboo. Done. Done. Looks like brains. Any potion that can protect me from frost-breathing dragon. Okay, here's the question. Do we want Bifrost or do we want anti-magic? Right? Like, this is 309. Oh, I guess it's going to be Bifrost only then. All right. I guess anti-magic doesn't work. I was hoping anti-magic would, because then we could sell it for more, you know? But I guess not. Yeah. Restore mana. 2 types of ingredients, no more. Got it. Smurf oil. Fan favorite. We love Smurf oil. Smurf oil. Frost breath is technically not magic. I hate that you're right. Yeah. Have you checked out Once Human again recently? No, I haven't, actually. Sometimes when I'm haggling at the market, I don't feel brave enough to stand firm on a price that's better for me. I feel like I could use a few more drops of rage. I want at least 1 fire bell in it. I need your best potion. Okay, so we're gonna need to go and pick up rage. We need Twitter, because Twitter is full of rage, right? That's the perfect rage potion right there. But it doesn't have any fire bell in it, so we gotta continue brewing. And then, look, guys, I know this might be a little dishonest, but let's be honest. The client's never gonna know, right? Wow, oh man, I brewed that right in there for you, that fireball. It's just, you know, really infuse the entirety of the potion. You could really taste the fireball. It's not a swindle. It's not a swindle. It's just a little bit of creative salesmanship, you know? Creative salesmanship. Yeah. It's floating on the top. I mean, it's part of the flavor, right? Twitter gaslighting? It's not gaslighting, it's gas lamping. Yeah, common misconception. I need push to help me hide from bandits and other ill-wishers. To offer a potion, place it on the scale. Hide from bandits. All right. I'm going to have you, sir, disappear into fat air. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Now we give him fat air, dude. Invisibility. I was accosted by a bandit who wanted to rob me, but he picked the wrong target. I gave him a beating he'll not soon forget. But afterwards, when I finally reached down, I slipped and hurt my knee. Oh, of course. Do you have anything I could use for it? The potion needs to be weak. Don't ask why. I can't stand this ingredient, Terraria. I mean, we just need a healing potion, but it has to be weak. We normally have crybaby juice for healing, but it's not going to work. We need something else. A single druid's rosemary, I guess. Yeah, this guy hates Terraria. And then we'll make it, like, tiny. There you go. Put a heart on it. Show them we care. Boop. Lesser crybaby potion, yeah. I have a bad case of the runs. Got anything that can treat it? This is for the oldies like me, but, I mean, we could give you the Red Foreman potion. It'll stop you from having the runs. Okay, fine. Maybe not. Fine. Unfortunate. How about some glue? No, you don't need that? Alright. Crybaby potion it is. I was trying to fix the runs, chat. Men butt crack should have been fine. Should have been fine. Yeah. What do you got? No! There's no new building yet! God damn it. A basket. A cool chest. Oh, man. Exquisite wooden console table. Exquisite wooden console table. Oh, these are great, actually. Yeah, these are really cool. I could get both of these. These are great looking. The exquisite ones are awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Terraria, Goldthorn, Lava Root, Bloodthorn, and Grasping Root inside of the cave. That's cool. We have that now. 94 points done. I think I should really start putting points into, like, friendship with merchants and maybe increase discount chance stuff. Actually, I don't even need that. Yeah, I don't actually need that at all. The enlargement potion should have been named the anti-bow. It's bow helper, dude. Okay, now we can put this here and then put this on top of it. And be like, look at that, you can't have it. Ooh. And then a lesser one in front of it and be like, you also can't have this one. So now every time someone comes in, it's like right in their face, you know? What can we put up here? I need to put something up there, you know? What do we put up there? Which potion? Gary. Let's put a big old Gary up there, you know? And, my brand. Some of the brand, you know? Oh, actually, wait a minute. We could put we could put all this, you know, the soda crew up here. We got a Mountain Dew. We got a Baja Blast. We've got... Where are the rest of the sodas? Do I not have enough? Shit. Oh, we got a Red Bull. Where's the other one? I don't have any Brondo. Glorious. And then the Gary can just sit there. I should actually set up shelves for everything. And then if I want to give somebody a potion, it has to be off the shelf. You know? I could set up tons of shelves this way and then just be like, I'm not allowed to sell you a potion unless it's from the shelf. Would buy every potion from you? Hell yeah. Crystals. Actually, do I have any cool, like, new seeds? I don't. I only have sadness. Only sadness. No seeds. Oh yeah, I have goblin shrooms now. I forgot about these. These are actually sick. Yeah, it's company policy, dude. I didn't do enough damage, chat. I'm a failure. Failure. Not enough damage. Yes. Honestly, this gives a shitload of XP. Like, way more than you would expect it to. But you need my brand? My brand. Doop, doop, doop. I feel like I should get more of a chance to get crystal seeds because they're the rarest. Like, I really don't have any crystals growing still. It's like very, very little. And it would be a really good idea to not have that be a problem. Look at this! Oh god, they're like right in his face. Good. Good. Let me, move this around. I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna put that like that. I'm gonna put this one up like this. So they know it's there. Right as they enter, they can see the glory of the potion. Yeah, fancy. What do you got? I don't need any of it. Get out of my shop. Do you happen to have something that can help me relax? Why you gotta beat around the bush, man? Why can't you just, you know, say what you need? But it's fine. I'm just gonna shout it over the intercom anyway, because I don't remember what the price is, and the whole store needs to know that you're buying this. So we're gonna do that. Can I get a price check on it? Price check on Viagra, please. The man at the front needs to buy a lot of it. Can I get a price check on the Viagra, please? It's important. He's in a rush. This man right here, lane 3. Yeah, the potion that helps relax is hallucination. I guess that's true. Yeah, the guy in front buying it in bulk. And then give a full description of what he looks like. I need a slowdown potion. I mean, there's always the Gary. I need to put another Gary back up. There we go. Find myself unable to sleep. Could you help me with this alchemist? Unable to sleep. Unable to sleep. I know we have a potion for that, but what is it called? Oh yeah, it's called You Can't Park Here. Yeah. Yeah. You can't park here. Yeah, you can't park here. Yeah. Did you vote for the Game Awards yet? No, you got a link? There are really bad storms in our area, thunder, lightning, and all that. Sometimes the house catches on fire from the lightning. I'd like to protect my house from such a fate. Do you have a potion that will help? I guess potion of lightning resistance is really what we need. Surge protector? Yeah. Got rid of NyQuil? Yeah, I changed it over to You Can't Park Here, which I think is a better name. Expedition 33 got a stupid amount of votes. I'm not surprised. If Expedition 33 doesn't win, it's gonna be wild, dude. I'd be amazed. Oh, we got ads. We gotta wait. Does the house drink the potion? Yeah. They just pour it on the house. The house is happy about it, dude.
Underscore bubonic underscore plague with 500 bits said this is a serious thing for me, Thor, and I need advice from anyone I want to start writing about and to let people see what I can do with writing in detail, because you have to put yourself into that position of the person you are writing or the situation that you are writing about, and I know how to do that, and it comes easy to me. I want to get what I can do out there or have someone give me the mitral so I can write the scenario or the backstory of a character IJ.
I do the same thing in Heartbound all the time when I'm trying to write a character. I have to go read everything that they've said and everything they've done, and then kind of go from there as a result of that. And you have to roleplay the character in order to write the character. And I think for me, that's the only way I could write. And if you're doing that, great. Good, honestly. And I don't know if you need somebody to bounce that off of, but you could do that. Play D&D. That's a really good example of this. You want to get better at doing that? Play Dungeons & Dragons. That's what I do. Makes it infinitely easier for me. Should I put this here? I'm gonna keep that there. You want Expedition 33 to lose, only to look at its subreddit going insane? Stop drinking the poison. You want a bad thing to happen just so you can sit on the sidelines and be a paparazzi about it. An unpaid paparazzi. Stop it. Hope for good things. Your life will be better. Don't be an unpaid paparazzi, man. Smooth the wrinkles. They want smoothed wrinkles. What can we do with smoothed wrinkles, dude? This person wants a smoothed wrinkle. I don't know what I have to smooth wrinkles, dude. Stone skin? No. Smoothing wrinkles. What the hell can we do for that? It's not going to be a defense. It's not going to be enlarge. Or light. Lightning defense. Could be rejuvenation? Does rejuvenation count for wrinkle smoothing? I need to make a rejuvenation potion anyway. That's a bitch, though. Like, look how far it is. That's gonna use a lot of crystals, isn't it? Oh, I gotta buy this thing. Where's my big yellow crystal? There we go. I need to make the rejuvenation potion, and I have to buy the last alchemy thing. And then I can make rubedo. And then the philosopher's stone. Have you seen the new Hytale video? Yes. Yes, I have. And I'm very excited for it. I'm already talking to the team over on Hytale, and we're going to be doing a lot of really cool shit together. Very, very excited, man. Rejuve is easier on oil, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm on oil right now. This is oil. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get there, because it's quite far. There's a lot of weird paths there. I've done some cool shit up here, where we can do, like, double Druid's Rosemary here. That's a good start, I think. Because we can get right into that kind of pocket there with double Druid's Rosemary. And then if I go down and to the right from there, using a life leaf, we can then go Terraria down this way, and then probably a Tangleweed off to the right, and go from there, and go all the way over to this, and then down. New Darktide class revealed. That I did not see. What's the new class, dude? I didn't even know they were releasing another class in Darktide. That's freaking sick. I love Darktide. It's fun as hell, man. Wait, Hive Scum? Wait. You play as Hive. What does that even mean? How can you play as... what? Oh, you're one of the gangs. Oh. No, that's interesting. That I dig. Okay. I was like, dude, how does that even work? Like... You are a reject in... You know... You're a reject in Darktide, so I guess that makes sense. I dig that. Yeah. Let me look this up. I love Darktide. It's so fun. Okay. Okay. So you have, like, weird improvised weapons and shit? She's got, like, a crowbar kind of a thing. Yeah, I'm into that. Clonk, clonk. Double SMG. Hilarious with the potion craft music, yeah. I'm really into that. Double SMG seems fun as shit, because I like SMGs a lot. Yeah. Like a lot, so I'm down. How'd she pull those out in half a second? I don't know, dude. Find out. Ooh, wait. There's oil over there. Is that the best way to do this? I don't think it is. It's kind of stinky, you know? It's kind of stinky. We're gonna be able to stim teammates? Really? That's actually kind of cool. You know, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. It's half the movement normally, but I guess that's fine. Now we gotta go down to the right. And now we gotta go down to the right again. And then a Terraria. And then we got it. Not the best of potions, I think. But a lot of oil has, like, some weird bullshit. And I just have to find, like, better and better routes. All right. What do we name it? What do we name it, Chad? It's gonna be named something weird, right? What shall we name this? Botox? Everyone's like Botox, 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 Botox. You guys are goblins. I swear to God. Child skin potion. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. That's gross, man. Ugh. Ugh. Potion of Wolverine? Potion of Wolverine is pretty funny. What should it look like? Old people tears? What if we called it exercise? Stem cells? What kind of a bottle does this need? Oh, it's got to be a cream, right? Like, we got to make it into a cream for sure. That looks good. That's very cream-like. Skin stretcher. Cream of youth. Ew. That's really gross, dude. I don't want cream of youth, dude. No. Cream of youth is gross, dude. Don't want stretch, want Titan. But if you turn into a Titan, then there's like a whole TV show you have to be part of. You don't want that. We're not calling it that, VR3. Apple a day. Ozempic? No. Ugh. Skin glue. These are getting worse. These are getting worse. Moisturize me. Okay. That's a good reference. Moisturize me. Honestly, moisturize me is gonna be it, dude. Is that moist? How do I spell moisture? Oh, it's moisture. Moisture-terize? I can't spell worth a shit. Moisturize me. Does it have a Z in it? Moisturize. Google. Yeah, no, it's spelled with a Z. I spelled everything wrong. Moisturize me. That's what we're calling it. Save that recipe. Give me that. There you go, man. It's gross. I feel like that potion should be worth a lot more than that, to be honest with you. I want to move this. What should we put on this? I feel like it should be up here. Gary. And a protection potion for battles. Protection potion for battles. You want a Dwayne, dude. But I don't have any Dwaynes right now. That is unfortunate. We need to make a Dwayne. I got 5 Dwaynes now. Dwayne. Second goblet is gone. It's in my inventory. Yeah. I don't know what to do with it. You want to be as agile as a lynx. Do you have a potion that makes me agile as a lynx? I don't like the smell of goodberry. My favorite ingredient is Druid's rosemary. Add lots of it. I don't trust salt. Okay. You want a potion of furry, but no goodberry, which is fine. And you want a lot of Druid's rosemary, which means it has to be like 50% Druid's rosemary, right? And there's 6 ingredients, so we need to throw 6 Druid's rosemary in this shit. Which is stupid, because it doesn't need this. Right? And then we can just... Alright. But it's gonna be worth a lot of money. A lot of money, dude. Sick. Gained a level. What do we want to do with this level, man? I actually don't know what I want to get now. I think more chance of crystal seeds is it. Oh, salt specialist. Yeah. Salt specialist is a really good idea. Yeah, salt specialist is probably a really good idea. I'm gonna start doing that, because that's like... That's long-term huge. Ah, what do you got? Nothing. I need seeds. I need seeds. I need seeds. I need a potion to help me get up a sheer high cliff. I know what you want. I know what you want. Where is it? Dude, I have too many potions now. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem, chat. We have too many of them. Wait, where did it go? Jesus. Oh, actually, I need to go down here, and we need to start grabbing some stuff. I need... Surge Protector. We'll put that there. And I need... Anti-Magic. So last word. And I need... Moisturize me. So we can take a moisturize me. Alright. Now all I need is I need the last machine piece. So we need Mr. Wizard to come around. Defeat enemies wearing heavy armor and you need some bonus effects. We can start at Mountain Dew. And then pull it back to poison, yeah? Needed glue too? Do I need glue? Do I actually need glue for the machine? Totally normal Mountain Dew. Drink it. It's safe. It's safe, guys. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We get a Wednesday stream? You have for months. I stream on Wednesdays now, man. Do we need glue? Where's the glue? Oh, I do need a glue. Yeah. The old chat snacks. Where's the chat snacks? Did I run out of chat snacks? There's no way. Okay, there we go. Chat snacks. Oh! Wait, no. Oh, shit. What did I just do? No, the fear potion. Oh. Okay, put it over here. Job application. Put that back in there. There we go. Chat snacks. Back on the floor. Wait, what's this? That's the rejuvenation one. Just throw that in. There we go. Now we can do this. Alright. Now we're good. We're good to go. Chat loves chat snacks, dude. Stop eating the glue, chat. Don't eat all the chat snacks. Don't eat all at once. I'll have to give you this. If you eat all of the chat snacks, you know what has to happen. I'm gonna have to give you the Alestra. You know it's because this is gonna cause problems. And then I'm gonna have to give you Alestra to fix them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What's up, 7900? No, you can actually see my work history on jobs, dude. Yeah. No, I've got receipts for everything I've ever done, man. Just do exclamation point jobs. It'll pull up my LinkedIn. Alchemist, do you have any poison? I need it for my experiments. What are we gonna have? Ligma. That's the way, dude. There we go. I need acid for one of my experiments. I assume you have some. One effect isn't enough for me. I want additional effects. Receipts for updates? Just do exclamation point updates, and you can go and see that. Yeah. Oh, he did respond? Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm reading Twitch side. Like, a lot of the times, Twitch has about 10x the viewership of his YouTube. So, like, Twitch goes fast. Goes fast. Alestra or Night After Taco Bell? Night After Taco Bell is a pretty good name. One effect isn't enough for me. I want additional effects. Hairy banana is my favorite ingredient. God damn it. Okay, so we gotta do acid with extra effects. So we'll go acid. Okay, we'll do Mountain Dew into poison. I know, she loves the hairy banana, chat. I know. Wait. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. But yeah, if you ever weren't interested in my work history, it's just all right there, man. Let's do this. There's 2. There's our extra effects, and now you want half hairy banana. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do 7 hairy bananas. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, God. It's disgusting. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so hairy now. Why did you... Oh, she loves it. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like it, you know? I really don't like the seeds for the hairy banana either. Like, these look gross. Those look really gross, you know? Fancy. Yeah, imagine drinking it with all the hair, dude. Yeah, all the receipts for the updates are there if you look on that Reddit thread. I also announced them on Twitter, on Discord, on the Steam page, and in that Reddit thread. So if you ever want to see updates for Heartbound, it's that. The one room that I'm working on right now is the Picnic, which is a new room, and should have that done before the end of the month. I release an update every month. The only one I missed was April, and I did a post on the page explaining that I'd be missing it. We're rolling it into the next month. And I announced that I was going to be doing monthly updates in January of this year, and I've hit the mark every time outside of April. So, fight a monster that spits acid. Do you have a potion that will help me in battle? Yes. We need acid defense. I have based. Because base fixes acid. You got to be really based. You don't have this problem. Is this base, chat? Oh shit. Oh shit, I screwed it up. Come on, come on. Oof. No hairy banana, dude. Yeah, no hairy banana. The Picnic's where you left off. If you were on the positive side, you probably went that way. Good shit, man. Love your work. Thank you. I can't sleep. Do you have a potion for that? Yes. I have a really good sleeping potion, actually. It is called You Can't Park Here. Yeah. Ligma is a permanent sleeping potion. I'll be working in poison, so I'd like to buy an antidote just in case. Buy some antidote? I mean, snake oil is pretty good for that. It's definitely not snake oil, though. Even though it's snake oil. But it's not snake oil. Are you based? Chat, are you based? Not this time. Walter has returned. New type of crystal seed and a potion that speeds up crystal growth. Standard potion that speeds up crystal growth won't work here. So maybe I can somehow grow stone will work? A potion that speeds up crystal growth. Brondo's not going to do it, is it? No. We need something that speeds up crystal growth. Dwayne? Okay. Dwayne works for that? Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful, Chad. I'm just gonna get it all. Screw it. I don't even care. Like a glove. Like a glove. Oh my god, that's so many. Beautiful. Into the pits. Into the mining pits. Nice. And cloud crystal. Nice. And water sapphire. Nice. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Put the water over here. Put the fire over here. And now we have it based on the element. Now it's fun. Still no alchemy, man. I'm sad. Try Dwayne on them? I don't need to. They'll grow in one day because I have this. They'll be all full tomorrow anyway. Yeah. Like, either way, they're full. Either way, it's fine. It grows twice. I don't have the perk for it growing twice. I would need that perk, which I do not have. The mushrooms, chat. My god, the mushrooms. Who made Potion Craft? A goddamn wizard. Dude, I actually love alchemy. And I'm a big nerd about it. Beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. My god. There's no key. Have you seen the Monster Parts devlog? What's the Monster Parts devlog? What do you mean? You really want this game now, Maggie? I mean, get it. It's fun. It's a good game. Yeah, it got published by Tiny Build. But I don't know anything about this. Oh, it's him. I'm rich. Let's haggle. I'm so rich right now. Yeah. Oh. Sick. I gained 4 levels just now, by the way. Hell of a transaction. Alright, you. We need glue. And surge protector. And last word. We got it all? Sick. Rubedo. Save. Awesome. Whoa, what? No, mate, what the shit, dude? What is that? What? What the hell is... Oh, no, there's labels everywhere. God damn it, dude. Put all these stupid labels all over the place. Just put a pile of labels over here. How many labels are there? Jesus. Bought too many pages. It was a mistake. I'm just gonna pile them up all down here. Actually, we'll pile them up all over here. So if I need one, I just grab a tab. Oh, I can put them all in the same spot, actually. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. We all know the Philosopher's Soul, or Philosopher's Stone recipe is just human souls. Probably true, dude. For a long time, this guy thought that it was able to be extracted from the human body by boiling piss. And then he bought everybody's piss in town, and he made a glowing substance. By boiling it. Real history of alchemy right there, actually. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Yeah. Oh my god, we have more. Okay, is this good? Are we good? Alright. There we go. Human history is super weird, yeah. How many people did I use to make it? How many people are in chat? That minus like a few, you know? Dude, this is rough. The magnum opus, huh? Oh wait, we probably don't even want that in there. Okay, here's the real question. What happens if I use the Philosopher's Fudge instead of the Rubedo? Wanderstop got nominated for Games for Impact. Can we vote on that? I want to vote on that. How do I vote? Load cake. Link. Start voting. How do I sign in to vote? Hold up. Sign in with Gmail. Pirate software. I'm really glad it's the 2019 Firebase.app. That's cool, you know? I'm gonna wait on ads, then I'm gonna vote on the Game Awards. I'm gonna vote on the Game Awards. Can you provide me your OAuth token? I'll give you a limited one. It lets you do nothing. All right. Ads are over. Game of the year. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's not even close. No, I don't want this. Why? Next category. Done. Best game direction? Expedition 33. Not even close for me. Yeah. Yep. Best narrative. Expedition 33. Like, best art direction. Expedition 33. Are they in every category? Best score in music. Expedition 33. Is this all I'm doing? Best audio design. Expedition 33. Best performance. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Let me think. So Benstar was Verso. Charlie Cox. Who did he play? Which character did he play? He played Gustav. Gustav was really well done. Who did Jennifer English play? Carlotta Montelli? Grab this. In Wuthering Waves. Oh, she did Mael. She did Mael. That's a tough one, dude. That's actually tough. She made Mael seem insane, by the way. Like, just a vicious killer. I think the thing that gets me about this is... Where's Mon Ami? You know? Like, where's he at, man? Like... That's surprising to me. No, that's Monoko, dude. Verso was very good. Verso was very good. Yeah, no SQA is really surprising to me. That's really surprising. Okay. I'm going to choose Charlie Cox, and the reason why is this. Gustav dies right in the beginning, very soon. But you care about him because the character was done so well. Minigames kill a character, but you don't give a shit. You gave a shit because of his voice. Spoilers on... Dude, if you haven't played it at this point, that's on your ass. I played it live on stream. It's been out forever. Like, go play the... What's wrong with you? Spoilers. Yeah, Eris dies. Snape kills Dumbledore. actually? Innovation and accessibility. How did Assassin's Creed give an innovation and accessibility? I don't know how. How are these innovations and access? I would love to understand more about how that's an innovation. I'm gonna skip this. Can we skip this? Can I skip this? Is this skippable? I don't see a skip option. Learn about the nominees. It's a wall of text with no formatting. Great. I didn't see anything in Assassin's Creed that was interesting in terms of accessibility. Hit back, small top middle. Oh, just next. Okay, thank God. Wait, back? Innovation and accessibility, we don't want that. Games for Impact. Wanderstop. That is Doug's brother, by the way. Did you know that? Who didn't know that? Doug's brother made that game. I interviewed him on stream. That's Doug's brother. It is. Not a joke. Not actually a joke. Yep. 100% voting for that. He also made, God, what is it? Beginner's Guide and Stanley's Parable. Yep. Phenomenal games. Absolutely phenomenal. Voting for Doug's brother. Best ongoing game. So, I'm going to give this to a game that I actually don't play as much anymore. Because I think what they've done with it is phenomenal, and I think it set the standard for MMOs and what they should be. You guys are saying No Man's Sky. I don't like No Man's Sky. I know No Man's Sky support is amazing. I really do. But I think Final Fantasy XIV does a really good job of making an MMO accessible to people in a way that I haven't really seen before. And they just keep adding shit to it. Yeah. I'm not gonna vote for No Man's Sky for me. I just don't like it very much. And that's a personal thing, right? I'm gonna vote for Final Fantasy XIV. The only thing I would say is you update the game, update Mog Station. It's shit. It's garbage. You get so much more money. People would be able to actually do things. Best community support? Ooh. What? Best community support? Transparency and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity in a game, updates patches. I'm going to say BG3, dude. I think BG3 is the best option in that list. Yeah, no, I would say BG3 100%. Yeah, BG3 takes this one. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Best independent game. Oh, shit. Blueprints. It's Blueprints or Clear Obscure. Oh, damn it, dude. God damn it. Here's the problem. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause the music on this. We're actually gonna switch over to just chatting for a moment. Because I've been on this for too long. I didn't think this was gonna take this long. We'll set this. Game settings, audio settings. Put this back there. I have very strong opinions about what independent games mean. Very strong opinions about that. For me, it is a scale based on holdovers from the banking industry. Indie means independent, meaning there is no money involved that can steer the course of the video game outside of the developer's control. There is nothing that they have to do in order for an investor to be appeased. That is what independent means. Usually this is accomplished through personal funding or crowdfunding, where you are only beholden to the players, not to another corporation or investing opportunity individual, right? That's what indie means to me. AA is a holdover from the banking industry, meaning it is a investment opportunity that has a high chance of return and a low chance of risk. That's what AA generally means. It's from the banking industry. right? So when we see that for games, it's a high opportunity. It's a high chance of that game getting a chance of return. It's a pretty safe bet for investments. AAA means a higher chance of return and a lower chance of loss. Even lower. It's like the best possible you can have. So that's another holdover from the banking industry. And then you have quadruple A, which is a lie and a scam and bullshit. And anyone who says that shouldn't be talking, is what quadruple A is. So that doesn't exist. Anyone who says it's a dumbass. That's how I feel about that 100% of the time. So when we talk about independent game, people will be like, it's pixel art, it's an indie. No, it's about the funding, it's about control, it's about who's calling the shots. Is it investors or is it the devs? That's what indie means to me. And I was pretty explicit about this on Twitter. I actually put up a whole post about this recently, and I had a whole thread talking about it. Because these are very kind of well-known terms, like, but they're not, people just don't stand on defining them. And I really think they should. Like, you should define these terms. These are important to have an understanding of what this means, right? So, like, indie equals independently funded. You know, independent with no investment ties to get in the way of development or direction, fully able to steer their own ship. Investment funded with an expectation of return and a low rate of risk. Carry over from the world of banking. Investment fund with the highest expectation of return, lowest rate of risk. Carry over from the world of banking. That's what these things mean, you know. Yeah. The more there's A, the further you steer away from it. Exactly. And, like, when we talk about best independent game, I don't think Expedition 33 was an independent game. I think it was a double A because they got investment funding, as far as I know, right? With Hades 2, I think that was all themselves. Supergiant did it all themselves. With Blueprints, they have a publisher. I don't know what the agreement is there. That makes it tough. With Bollock's Pit, awesome game. I don't know what the agreement with Devolver is. Usually, when you have a publisher, they give you an amount of money, and you get a time limit. You have to do check-ins and things like that, and that does actually change development process. So really, the only two that I think make sense here off the cuff without doing a dramatic amount of research would be Hades 2 and Hollow Knight for me. Silksong and Hades 2 are the two. And I love both of these games. I think they're both fantastic. That being said, I don't know if this is a popular opinion or not, but it's mine. I think Hades 2 clears Silksong. And the reason why is because I think the amount of interactions throughout the game, the amount of uniqueness to those interactions, the routes that you can do, and the voice acting for them were phenomenal by comparison. Silksong is a very good game. Hades 2 is a much deeper experience, I find. And that's kind of how I feel about that. And there's a lot more emotion in Hades 2 than there is in Silksong. The only emotion I feel in Silksong is dramatic rage and love of the giant beetle creature. Yeah. But honestly, I think Hades 2 is a fantastic game, dude. It's really goddamn good. Yeah. Hades 2 it is, yeah. Best debut indie game? Ooh. Shit, man. I think it will likely get overlooked. Dispatch is a phenomenal game. Everybody's talking about it. Expedition 33 is obviously going to clear this year. I'm going to vote for Blueprints. And the reason why is it is rare you get a puzzle game with that level of depth and interest. And it is rare that it captures people in the way that it did. This was a unique and interesting game. And like nothing I'd ever seen before. Expedition 33 is at the same time, but I'm voting for Expedition 33 for Game of the Year, dude. Like, I'm voting for Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. I want it to win Game of the Year. Best debut indie game, I think, can go to somebody else. Yeah. The story behind it is fantastic as well. I haven't played Dispatch yet, so that changes my opinion. I'd want to experience it before voting. Best mobile game. I play a shitload of mobile games. I played a lot of Persona 5, the Phantom X, on my phone. I played a little bit of Uma Musume because I wanted to find out what everyone was freaking out about. I played a little bit of Wuthering Waves. Would you guys agree that Wuthering Waves did gacha correctly? In a way that felt not shitty? Would you agree with that? I'd be interested. You would say they didn't do it correctly. That's interesting. When it first came out, there were a lot of people that said that, and I wanted to know more. I still play Wuthering Waves. Didn't get a chance to play Wuthering Waves. Horse Schools are going to win this by a landslide. They probably will because it was a meta on Twitch. But I found... This is an interesting thing to me. I found that Umumusumi didn't have staying power. It was kind of like a brief flash in the pan for 1 month everyone was playing it, right? And then it kind of disappeared. And I think it's because it ran out of interest, right? If you haven't played Persona 5 The Phantom X, I have a shitload. It's a Persona game. It's not a phone game. It's a Persona game on the phone. All of the storyline, all of the UI, all of the like intrigue and backstabbing and bullshit that goes on in a Persona game, it's the whole game. And it's just as ridiculous as any other Persona game. I liked this one a lot. I'm actually going to vote for that. Yeah. Because I played the shit out of it. I played the shit out of it. I played it to death. Best VR AR game? I have to skip this. I can't play VR games. They make me vomit. I get motion sick. Yeah. Best action game? Yeah, Hades. I'm going to say Hades. Like, honestly, Battlefield is fun, but no, Hades. Hades clears it. Yeah. Easy for that one. Best action game for me is Hades. Best action adventure. So here's the thing. I played Indiana Jones. That was really good. Some of the most beautiful graphics I've seen in a game. I haven't played Ghost of Yotei, or Yotai. I don't know how to pronounce it. I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I haven't played Split Fiction. I feel like based on sentiment online, Split Fiction will win this over Silksong. I feel like it will. I'm going to vote for Silksong because that's the game that I've played out of this list that I think is the best. Yeah, no, dude, there's a lot of people freaking out about Split Fiction. Yeah, people are absolutely losing it over Split Fiction. So I think it might beat Silksong. We'll have to see. Best RPG, Claire Obscure. Yeah, no, that's not even close for me. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is amazing, but Expedition 33 is insane. Yeah, no. I loved KCD 2. I love Monster Hunter. I love those games, but when we're talking RPG, I can't say anything other than Expedition 33. Best fighting game? I don't play fighting games, unfortunately. Not my jam. Best family. Best family game? I'm going to be honest with you. If you want to, like, lose your family members and get enemies for life instead, like, play Mario Kart. Like, people die on Rainbow Road, dude. Like, they do. So, like, I'm going to skip. I'm just going to the next category, dude. Like, I don't know about that. It's not letting me go. Let me out! Oh, dude, it wants me to vote. Are you not letting me skip? Sir? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just mad. Best sim strategy game. Okay. I don't think it'll win. It has a very special place in my heart. And they voice acted all of it. They voice acted all of it. Who here wasn't here when I played through all of Final Fantasy Tactics again? Who here was not for that, dude, when you weren't here? The remake of Final Fantasy Tactics, they voice acted every line in the game. It's awesome. And the voice acting is really good. Like, it's great, dude. I was very surprised, because most of the remakes for old games just suck. And Tactics was awesome, man. You could also switch between original graphics and new graphics, too, if you wanted to, which I thought was very cool. Yeah, I'm going to vote on that. I like that. Best sports racing game? I don't do racing games. I don't do sports games. Best multiplayer? Ooh. That's going to be Arc Raiders. I haven't had such a good time in a multiplayer game as Arc Raiders in ages. Like, Arc Raiders is so much fun in multiplayer. I didn't play Peak. I don't play a lot of friend swap games, to be honest with you. I know it's a friend swap game. But, like, Arc Raiders, man, I've never walked up to a person in a video game and had, like, as cool interactions as I have in Arc Raiders. Like, you walk up to a guy and you're like, hey, I got some lemons. You got any bullets? And he's like, lemons for bullets. And then, like, a guy next to you just starts opening fire and then you both kill the guy even though you're on opposite teams. Or you dance around with a flute and then some other guy pops out with a flute and then you're both fluting and then your teams kill each other while you're fluting because you're the battle bards. I love Arc Raiders. Ridiculous-ass game. I got a rubber duck. Exactly. Oh, I think the website is shitting itself again, by the way. Oh! I don't know what just happened. Did that work? Okay, good. Best adaptation. Nah. Yeah, not for me. I didn't watch any of that shit. Honestly, the only thing that's like memorable from this for me is the Minecraft movie, and only then because the last words that were said on 4chan before it went down for 2 weeks because it got hacked were chicken jockey with a picture of Jack Black's face. And that was probably the funniest death 4chan could possibly suffer for 2 weeks before it revived, but it was hilarious. Yeah, that was hilarious to me. Most anticipated game. It's going to be Grand Theft Auto, like, obviously. Everybody's waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, yeah. That's the most anticipated. Content creator of the year. I'm going to say Kai Cenat, dude. I think that his stuff is actually amazing to watch when he does Mafiathon. Like, I really think so. I don't know Sakura Miko. Who are they? I've never heard of them. I know who Peanut is. Burnt Peanut's very fun. Peanut is hilarious. But I'm thinking, like, someone who, like, brings a shitload to content creation, and he's trying to constantly get traditional, like, stars, traditional media stars, involved in the streaming world. And I think that legitimizes streaming a lot with a ton of people. And I think that's something that Kai can do that not a lot of other people can. HoloLive VTuber? I don't watch a lot of VTubers. I don't. I watch, like, Iron Mouse and then, like, a small handful of other ones, honestly. Yeah, Kai Cenat, I'm going to say Kai Cenat, because he brings a lot, dude. He really does. I'd have to watch her stuff. You should watch her clips. I think I will. Like, if you guys are saying she's a really good VTuber, I'll check her out, because that's cool. I'm down with that. Best sports game. Don't play League of Legends. Love yourself. Love yourself, chat. Don't ever play League of Legends. Don't. You don't need that much salt intake. It's not good for the body. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Best esports athlete. I don't know enough about all of these guys right now. I fell out of that world so much, dude. Like, I stopped watching esports. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going skipping. Yeah. Best esports team. Nope. Yeah, I don't really watch esports anymore. Round 1 opens in December. Wait, we have more rounds? There's more rounds, dude? Really? Just give them all to me, man. 10 nominees vote for 5. 5 nominees vote for 1. Oh, is this to, like, clear off the nominees? Is that what it is? Athlete? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm going to do view all categories. Download your vote card. Do I have a whole vote card? Let me see. Ugh. Where does this go? Hell yeah. I voted for Expedition 33 6 times, dude. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I'm down with that. My vote card. Done. Did I do 7 times? Is it 7? Oh, wait, no. This is... I thought this was 5 for whatever reason. I was looking at Wanderstop. No, it's 7 times. Yeah, 7. Enjoy your 7. I didn't realize it was down here. I thought it would push it all to the top. Slight surprise it wasn't more. The way that I feel about it is I know Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is going to clear. It is going to clear. And I really think that Blueprints deserves best debut indie game, dude. That is one of the most interesting things to debut with. It's phenomenal. It is actually phenomenal. Oh, I guess it's 8 with the voice, yeah. Because I chose Charlie Cox. Yeah. 8 times. Yeah. I feel quite good about this, though. Anyway, you guys should go vote. How do I encourage others to go vote? There was a tell others to vote button. What? It's an image? I hate all of... Why is this website so slow? Look how slow the reaction is. Weird, right? Yeah, weird. All right. We're going to get back to potion craft, dude. Do you have tinnitus? Yes. Very much so. Unfortunate. I'm voting without image. Oh, is it going on there? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, no, I don't need that. It's like trying to create a tweet, which is kind of stupid. Website won't let you sign in. Yeah, it's not doing great. It's not doing great. Back to potion craft. But no, dude, I really think that Expedition 33 is going to clear. It's one of the best games I've ever seen. So, it kept crashing when Mouse and Ludwig were voting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably crashing when you guys are voting too. I get a little ringing every now and then. I have a low-grade ring that's constant, and it will be forever. You guys killed the website? Hold up. Game Awards nominees. Here, chat. Go vote. Go, goblins. Vote, goblins. Goblin votes. The most powerful kind of vote. Hell yeah. Can't even log in? You're goddamn right. You've done it. The goblin denial of service. The website is struggling under the weight of the goblins. Alright. This is awful, by the way. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do in here. I got 5 more points. What am I going to do with this? Shit, man. What do I do with this? I guess we could do this. The number of popularity points deducted when a visitor leaves or you refuse to serve them is reduced. You can voice act so many things. Honestly, you're wasting huge potential. It costs you nothing. Well, that's just my opinion. I don't know, dude. Yeah, we can do 5 points in salt. Hell yeah. What's far left? That just increases the amount that people buy potions for by 1% each. It's the dump stat that goes infinity. Yeah. You live up to your name, King. Bye. It's insane. Where is this? Ode to chat. We need one of these. There we go. I need a curse potion. What is this shit, dude? Oh my god. This entire thing is insane. Hallucinations, luck, inspiration. Oh my god. What is this the end credits, by the way, when you finish this thing? Do you have wine base? I think so. Yeah, I learned wine base. Oh, I learned the wine base. Wait a minute. What the shit? What the hell is... It's all crystals, isn't it? What a horrible thing. What is that? Are those bones? Is that bones? Okay, it's just a healing potion. Itty bitty bones? Can I go across them? I know there's ads. I'm gonna wait. I'm mostly just wondering, like, if I can survive, right? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Dude, there's weird shit all over this map. Oh, your potion doesn't recover on its own. You need the pools of health? Really? That's weird, dude. Doing some TTS.
Clint's friend with 500 bits said happy birthday in Expedition 33. A paintress is a powerful being able to create and manipulate worlds in a canvas. Thor known lizard, I meant wizard, but cannot eliminate the possibility. Can paint, uses MS Paint daily to manipulate the world in a digital canvas. Therefore Thor equals Goblin King, Long Lemon, Watcher of Irish Wrists, Baker of Bread, Ferret, Mommy, Paintress. He has trapped us in his canvas of ever-present birthday rebel fight, the daily birthday gomage.
You'll never prove it. You'll never prove it.
King of NAZO said, hey Thor, don't know if you have heard this before, but if you have, consider this a reminder that someone hooked mushrooms up to an instrument and got it to play
Seen
music.
It. Yeah, seen it. It's
and
cool.
It sounds almost exactly how you think it would.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Watch. V equals NBP2DGDP.
Yeah, it's really awesome, actually. That's just neat, you know? Okay, so it does a little bit of damage. But not like a huge amount. But then you don't heal. Okay. And everything here seems to be rotated. There's our strength potion. Oh! But adding an ingredient restarts it. This'll kill me. This is bonkers, dude. No, we're dead. It's over, gentlemen. Alright. This is... What is this horrible place, dude? This is a horrible place. Oh, god damn it. It is the Bone Zone. This is unironically the Bone Zone, dude. Welcome to the Bone Zone. This is it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get them heals. Oh, Thunder Thistle is actually really good now. Shit. Not good enough. F. Sadness. Green crosses heal you, yeah. What about... No. Everything seems to need to be, like, perfect in this place, right? I'm so dead already. You heal slowly as you move, not on bones? Really? So if we throw this in... Oh, I do heal slowly. Okay. And then we can go... And be like... Okay. Okay. And then... And then we can do one of these, because I have like a million of these and I don't care. Whom. Okay. And we can do it again. It's adventure time, Chet. Blom. Alright, we're at the edge of Wine World. Welcome to Wine World, Chet. A cloud crystal, huh? It's really satisfying breaking those. Yeah, this is the mad XP. That's what we want. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. There must be like insane combos here. There has to be. Like, there has to be insane combos. I just can't see a reason to make it so insanely hard. Wait. What is that? That's not rotated. What are you? Like a glove. Oh, a fear potion. Okay. It's not good, but at least we have an extra fear potion, right? Where's my old fear potion? Because I have a bunch. I don't know where it went. Where's Let me go into here real quick. Alright, that's what it looks like. Scrungled. With a label like this. Now that label. And we call it job application. Yoink. We don't want to save that. It's a meme. You need a fear potion for Philosopher's Stone? I don't think I do. I mean, I already have a fear potion. We just make it. No, I don't need it. I needed it for this, and I have a better version for that. Oh, I don't have any necromancy. Shit. I wonder if it's easier to get necromancy this way. It'd have to be, like, down and to the left if we were going to do it. Which means we'd have to go down and then down to the left. Which means if I go Mudshroom... You know? And then down left... That would have been perfect. I wonder if we can... Let's see if we can do this. Like, maybe I can pull it back. Right? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Oh, but now there's, like, super bones. Can we do... No, that's not gonna work. That's gotta be awful. Something like there? Whoa! The horror! Hey, I actually think that whatever this is, it could be a really good potion. Because look at the ingredients that I used to get here. Like, it's actually not bad at all. And it like it gloved, you know? Yeah, there we go. There we go. What are you? Okay. I guess. It's not great. I don't really want that. You know? Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, not good because salt is expensive. Exactly. But we can name it something. We can give this a whole brand, actually. Hold up, Chad. I'm thinking marketing. All right. I'm thinking marketing. Salty Dew. Right? 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 It's like Mountain Dew, but it has salt in it. Gross. What a horrible place this is, you know? Okay, so it looks like everything in here has a tilt except for the fear potion so far. Wait. Whatever that is... isn't tilted. So let's do exactly what I did last time. Because I think what I was doing was smart. It was smart. The mud shroom. Off we go. Okay. It's not as good as last time. Because I think I used one fire here, didn't I? No, I didn't use crystals. No. I think last time I like a gloved this. Aw, banana is actually really good. It went a bit up. It did go a bit up, didn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna restart this. We gotta perfect this because it was good. And I've got enough resources, so like whatever. That's the wrong ingredient. Huh. I think I did that all the way to the end, didn't I? And this one I didn't go to the end. I made it go like there. Nope. I understand. I'll never perfect it the same way, Chet. It's just not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think we might be creating something here. I think it's gotten better. Yeah. Alright, what is this shit gonna be? Whatever it is, I've made it very cheaply. Let's hope for something not shit. You know? Oh, that's sick. Oh, no, that's really good. No, that's really good. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have one, and that's so cheap. Look how cheap it is. Yeah, I'm saving that. We'll save it. We'll save it. I gotta make a bottle. What are we gonna make the bottle? Curse of triangles, dude. It's gotta be scrungly. We gotta make a scrungly curse, you know? I like scrungle curse. Am I wrong? Reddit for sure? Yeah. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Alright, alright. I needed a curse potion, actually. And now I have one. Where is my curse? Oh my god, dude. I have so many potions. There we go. Alright, curse potion is done. We did it. This is great. We love to see it. Yeah. Are you cooking? We're cooking. I need hallucinations. Okay, so this is interesting, actually. So far, wine has given us curse and fear with no rotation. And those are rotated on water. So curse and fear are the two big ones here. Right? Or where'd my fear potion go? There it is. Yeah, this one uses a lot of basic materials. But we can totally get it. And it uses one crystal, so. And a little bit of moon salt. But I think it's better than that. I think we can make this. We'd have to go here, there, down and around here, there, there, there. So if we go up and to the left, I'm going to try to make a better fear potion. You actually have to think for this? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Let's see if this works. Okay. Got it. Looks tricky, it's because it is. It is quite tricky. But that's okay. This is perfect for this. Like, if I don't expand it. Yeah. Like 2 of those. All right. Good. It's regenerating, it's regenerating, it's regenerating. Good. Like a glove, dude. Like a glove. Now we get a fear potion with no salt. Hell yeah. Done. Let's go grab this one, and we'll delete the old one. Because, like, uses salt and a crystal. We don't need any of it. And we can grab... Wait, where's the new job at? Oh, did it pile it in there? No. Oh, god damn it. I have to dig it out. Reddit. Job application. We talk about log info? What? Yoink. All right, so that means that we need to now investigate, I guess, this way. I don't know what's over here, but if it's doing the super high-level potions and it's making it so that those ones are no longer, like, hard to get, or, like, suddenly those ones are the ones that are, like, not rotated, I'm just going to look for non-rotated ones. Like, there's no reason for me to even go after the rotated ones at all. We can't make that gap, I don't believe. No. I gotta pour back. Shadow Chantrell. There we go. There we go. Which way, alchemist? Which way? Over here? Or up there? I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go north. We're going north. Okay, okay. I think I'll touch that if I do this. Will we survive? Oh, made it. Wait. There's a non-rotated one there. Let's find out what it is. Druids. Druids. Oh, almost. Like a glove. Okay. It's weird. I could probably make better. I could definitely make better. But we have our potion of hallucination that we need. I'm just going to take this and throw it down here. We're going to make a new one. Alright, that's done. We'll make a better one. We'll make a better one. Okay, I want to, for this route, I'm going to go to here, up to that one, and then directly across. And I think we can do that. You're making meth now? No, I mean, it's the right color. Not technically, you know. Maybe. Not trying to. It's not Schedule 1, the video game, alright? I'm an alchemist. It's different. Okay, we're gonna do this so I can get a lot more HP back. Because we need to kind of like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We'll do that. A straight shot over. Whoop. Okay. All right. I feel dirty doing that. That's so good. That worked way better than it should have. Okay, wait, we want to have 3 ingredients, yeah? I think I could just throw a water bloom in this and call it a day, and then I don't have to have 4 ingredients. You know? That's beautiful. That's what that is. That is it. What are we gonna call it? Why did we not grab the rotated effects? So what I've realized is that the different potion bases have different things they're good at. ChatGPT? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Let's call it even something better. ChatGippity. It's ChatGippity, dude. It's good old ChatGippity. And it should be a perfume, I think. Yeah, ChatGippity the perfume, dude. We should give it a different bottle. Which bottle do we name? ChatGippity. I think I like that one. Yeah, ChatGippity. There we go. Maybe give it a different label. You know our perfume has real AI in it? Did you know that? That's a great potion. Alright, so that means we've got that one done. Cool. We need a luck potion. I don't think I've seen luck. But it's starting to seem like all the super high-end potions are in here and not rotated. Like Curse, if we go back to water, Curse is way the hell out here and rotated on water. So that means that each of these bases is good at different things. Like, oil is good at defense potions. None of those are rotated. Water is good at kind of like basic stuff and what looks like offensive magic. And then wine looks like it's good at complicated magic, like Curse and hallucination. Maybe it's status effects, because fear, hallucination, and curse, those are all status effects. Is this potion capitalism? Yes. It's actually, I'm a medieval med store. Yeah. See this guy? I need a potion for making sleep darts. They're very useful. Only the strongest magic will work. Strongest potion. I'm allergic to the druid's rosemary. You want sleep potion and you're allergic. Well, I use good berries, so that's fine. I'm gonna give you a you can't park here. Yeah. You can't park here is a great sleeping potion, I have to say. Anytime you see someone sleeping where they shouldn't be, you can't park here. Yeah. That's what it's for. Yeah, why does it matter what he's allergic to? He's using the darts on himself. Maybe he can't breathe in the fumes. Maybe he'll die. I don't know, man.
Platinum Fox said here about the GameStop trade in Anything Day. I am expecting chaos. It's December 6th.
Trade in Anything Day? I don't even know what that is. Do they do that? That seems insane. What fumes? Oh, you haven't used my potions, have you?
Shadow Crushes with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500. Yesterday I got 4 wisdom teeth removed. Now my whole mouth is in pain and I take like 5 pills multiple times a day as well, and I also have a headache and haven't been able to eat for the past almost 2 days now.
Whoa. Jesus, dude. Yeah, wisdom teeth suck. Wisdom teeth actually suck. Mine were all impacted and they had to shatter them out of my skull under anesthesia. Applesauce, mashed potatoes, and grits. That's the way, dude. Grits are good. Grits don't suck. Yeah, and leave the dry sockets alone. No straws.
Blazed Out Gaming said, did you know, 85% of the facts you are told on the internet are untrue.
Including this one.
As well as 75% of statistics being made up on the spot.
As well as this one.
Bald eagles sound like seagulls, Thor is AI, Jake loves Java, chat's favorite number is 7.
2 of those things are correct. Figure out which ones. Just recently got back into enjoying soups? Hell yeah. That guard I know has some sort of old knee injury that he keeps droning on about. Maybe you've got a potion that could cure that. Why do you keep helping the guard? We're old friends. When you frequently visit the same small town where everybody knows each other, it's not hard to get to know each other. I tell him about my adventures, and he keeps going on and on about how he used to be an adventurer like me, but then he took an arrow to the knee. Great. I don't think even half of the Path of Adventure story is true, but he's a good guy, and I believe him about his knee problems. Maybe you could make him some kind of medicinal potion. What if it helps? Alright, fine. Have some crybaby juice, dude. Let's take it. Silence potion. Potion of stop bitching. Yeah. My husband is going into the woods to track a game. He could use a potion to make him hunt better. We need multiple effects? Ugh, you're gonna make me do it. Alright, we'll get the Potion of Furry. Continue brewing from here. And then up and to the left. Gloved. Absolutely gloved. Oh, actually, I don't need a level 2. I don't need a level 3, rather. I just need a level 2. Hell yeah. Nice. If you add more effects, they pay more? Yeah. But that's a lot of effects. Yeah. Sometimes I find I have to fight during thunderstorms. During storms, you're at risk of getting hit by lightning. You don't say. Maybe there's something I could use in my gear to protect from lightning. I need a potion with multiple effects. Okay, so we'll have to start with Surge Protector. We'll continue brewing from Surge Protector. What else do we give him? Stone. We can give him stone. Level 2 stone, yeah? I think that's good. You get paid more with rank 3, yeah. But is this doing something stupid? It is doing something stupid. Oh. We can only get level 1, can't we? When you don't rotate it. I'm not putting salt in that. Squirt of lemon, yes. Squirt of lemon. I'm not gonna salt it. There's no way I'm salting for this. Could I put healing on it, though? Yeah, I could? Alright. This potion looks gross, by the way. Yeah, it looks really gross, actually. Ugh. Ew. What do we call it, dude? Oh, this is an oil-based one, dude. Yeah, we're gonna call it ew, brother. Brother, ew. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, they love it. You know, like, you're gonna drink that? You're putting... Wait, you're gonna actually drink that, aren't you? Oh, that's nasty. Ugh. They're doing it, though. That's gross, dude. I don't like that. I need to follow somebody, but without them noticing me. Any ideas? Okay, that sounds really illegal. So I'm gonna totally sell you this potion of fat air. You disappear into fat air. Doubles your weight, makes you invisible. It's great. There you go. Yeah. I want to attach something to the wall. I need some good glue. Chat, are you gonna be upset if I know you really love your chat snacks, but is it all right? It's only one. I can make more. Here. That one's for you. There we go. You want it? You want it, chat? You want it? You want it? Go get it. Oh! Oh! It landed. Usually pick ingredients to the safest part of the forest, but sometimes I want to check out parts that are deeper in. There are more ingredients there, but it's scary. What if something attacks me? Wolves, maybe, or bandits. I was thinking, can you make me a potion that will make me undetectable? Yes. Where's the fat air? Fat air! Oh my god, you have so many... We need seeds. I want that. I want a dragon pepper. End dialogue. I want dragon peppers. Need to enlarge a certain part of my body. Do you have anything I can rub on it? Alright, well... I do have a potion for this. I do. It's called Bow Helper. It's meant to make very small people a little bit less small, but you know, you do you. I don't want to know what you're using it for. Get out of here. Yeah, no, we're not. No. Cough. I haven't been feeling all too well lately. I can't stop coughing and my head hurts. Can you help me get better? Yeah, crybaby juice it is. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to haggle this. Just take it. I don't need it. I don't want to haggle for 20 coin, dude. I have 15 grand. No more haggling for 20 coin.
VR 3D Grave with 500 bits said Almighty Thor, Lord of the Goblins, Trumpeter of the D's, Herald of Nuts, thank you for your endless wisdom in the wars of old, in the fields of oil where you saved my life. Your army of ferrets, led by the eternal Night Onion, saved the day many times over. I will never forget the life debt I owe to you. Also, you lost the game.
God damn it. I don't even know what we're talking about. Why are you like this? We need more Bow Helper. Chat, you lost the game. It's true. What if we renamed Red Bull Potion of Uppies, dude? I'm a battle mage, and after I fight, I often need to heal my wounds and restore my magical power. Oh, I know what you need. I know what you need. Where is it? Potion of Smurf Tears. It's both a healing potion and a mana potion. Sick. Hell yeah. It's like a crybaby potion mixed with Smurf oil. Gotta fight an acid dragon soon. Its breath can dissolve iron and flesh. What kind of potion can give me a chance at victory? I need a potion made from one type of ingredient, no more. There mustn't be any salts in the potion. What do you mean one type of ingredient, dude? Acid protection with one ingredient. And no salt. There's no way. There's no way to do that. This potion is bullshit. No, this is not gonna work, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. She's a Karen, dude. No. This is some Karen shit. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. There is a way. It's just gonna be slow and annoying. But there is a way. If it doesn't die there, we win. No, we're not using salt. In this house, we don't need to salt. In this house, we brute strength our way through. That's right. That's right. That's poison. We're almost there. Good. We're almost there. Single ingredient. Maximum effort. Yeah, salt isn't good for you, Chet. Anyone telling you otherwise is selling you alchemist potions that are full of salt. It's not me. And that means you're buying from a different alchemist than me, and I'm on to you. How dare you? Oh my god, like a glove. Look at it go. Look at it gloving. Oh, wait. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't skip out on me. Damn it. I gotta do one more life leaf, but that means we have to go. Oh. Like a sock. What do we call it? It protects the Karen, that's what it's for. There they are. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Holy shit, look at all that money. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh my shit, that is the most expensive potion I have ever sold. Do you have a potion that can make my armor repel magic? Yeah, actually, I do. Hold up. I have last word. Sick. Oh, you again. What did you sell? What kind of potion do you need? The local guards recently gave me some trouble. They were blathering on about something to do with breaking smuggling laws, not paying taxes, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure they made up half the rules to shake me down for more coin. Basically, I managed to pay them off this time, but I can feel that this isn't the last time I'll cross paths with them. Maybe you have a potion which can charm them, so I can get off without warning next time. Alright, potion of Riz. Alright, what do you got? What kind of weird shit do you have today? Oh, Bronze. Bronze goblet? Hell no. Golden goblet, dude. I don't need that shit. Peasantry goblet. Peasantry goblet. Get out of my shop. Can we drain the reps so we get the shady deals? What shady deals? Does she have shady deals? Are we missing out on cool shady deals? Alright, I need a potion of everything. Great. Alright, oil potion, huh? Let's think about this. Where's the last defense? Where's the fire defense? Wait. We have stone, lightning, poison, corrosion, fire. Okay, so... This is gonna be tough, dude. Fire last? No, we do fire first and then pull it all the way back. Is actually how that would go. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire first. And we're just gonna wiggle our way all the way over there, dude. Philosophers the last chapter stuff? Yeah, it's the final thing, but like, whatever. We just need to get this to level 1, so... It's not, like, fancy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, I forgot. This is gonna make me slow. No! The slow. The infinite slow, my dudes. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot the slow again. God damn it, dude. You know what? Fine. It's the worst. There. Alright. We've got the fire resist. We've got the fire resist. Yeah, I know you can move faster, but it doesn't make the oil weaker, if that makes sense. Mudshroom. Wait, no. 1,000,000 Terraria. We're just gonna dump stat everything into this. I'm gonna call this Potion of Clown Protection, dude. Or Anti-It Cream. Yeah. Yeah, it's a resist all for sure, but like... Clown Car? Clown Car Protection, more like. Need to make it like that, and then we'll have to make this like this, and then we'll have to do this and make it that. Alright, so now we gotta be a little bit more clever. There we go, and now we can just go downwards. Is that a green chocolate swirl? Probably, dude. I mean, I already beat the game. As you can see, I got the, Philosopher's Fudge right there. It's pretty good. You know? It's the magnum opus right there. Man, you love fudge? God, I wish I had some. Fudge is really good. You think the Dwayne isn't required? Did I screw this up? No! It's only the elemental ones. God damn it. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, where the hell's the lightning resisting this shit? Okay, so we got fire, lightning, acid, poison, frost. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over to fire. And then all the way over to frost. Oh, a treasure train. Hey! It's going off. I don't have a UI for that because StreamerBot doesn't detect them. Yet. My hope is that they will eventually. Yeah, I'd have to do 2 overwrites, man. It would not have worked, unfortunately. Okay, there's one. Put it in there. Put it like this. And put this. You know? And we just get rid of all of this. You grind multiple plants at a time? No. No. What the hell? There we go. Dump, 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 dump. Okay. Now we need to go to the left completely. And I think what we can do is we can just do... We can do the banana gambit. The banana gambit. Oh, we haven't done the banana gambit in ages. Banana gambit. Alright, banana gambit. The banana gambit is a weird path that I found through this way. Like that. And then we... Like that. Yoop. And it makes the banana actually useful. Okay. Go like that. Go like this. It's working. You just summon the bread of non? No non-bread for you, sir. You are not ready for the non-bread. It's far too powerful. Yes! Sick. Okay, that's 2. Now I need to go home. Oh, shit. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. We live. We live. Live. Always live, never die. Okay, now... Now we go straight down 4 times. But we're not getting this. We're bypassing it. We're ignoring it. The Dwayne does not matter. Wave to Dwayne on the way past. Thank you for those gifted subs, dude. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Seriously. Alright, we're waving to Dwayne. We're going downwards again. Now we're gonna get the lightning. Almost. We're right up to 7 Terrarias, dude. And then we'll go to the right. Okay, lightning. Again. We'll throw another one on it. And I think that'll be the last of our ingredients that we use. Corrosion. And poison resist. The best name. I've been thinking about that the entire time. I've been thinking about it the whole time I've been cooking this thing. Clown car insurance is done. Jesus Christ, that was a hard potion. Alright. It is beautiful. Clown car insurance is great, dude. Where did it go? Oh, it's hiding. It's hiding in there. Alright, good. What is this one? Clown vomit. These are all made for, like, only for specific potions. But clown car insurance is... I can make 5 of those? Jesus. I can save so many ingredients. Clown car insurance will actually let us defend against any element. That's crazy. That's a weird potion, right? I need another clown vomit? I don't think so. Oh, wait, I do, don't I? Don't I? Oh, but that is explosive. Does mine have explosive? It does. I forgot I had that. Clown vomit was in there, dude. We needed it on our previous recipe, that's why. Invisibility, levitation, fear, necromancy, and rejuvenation is nuts, by the way. What are you doing in RuneScape right now? Crab slapping. I just got another level in strength. I'm at 83. And I'm 74 on health now. No sailing? No, not right now.
Devlin4115 said, Thor, you need to look up split screen the game. What you see versus what chat sees in game is different. Chat sees the ghost while you have to rely on VHAT cause you can't see it on your screen.
Split screen? The game? Oh, split scream. That's interesting. I wonder how they set that up. Wait, does that mean I have to ask chat where the ghost is? I'd be dead. Relying on chat for anything sane. There'd be no way. Yeah, there's no way. It is a neat concept, but I would die. Would chat lie to you? Immediately. Chat would chat's lying right now. I gotta ask the block game bros. 1 second. What the hell? One sec. I'm watching one of these players who is not connecting to our server correctly because the internet's like not working and it's only for our server. Try to argue with Jake that a VPN would not work, even though he has a VPN and he should just do it. The routing to our server from that player is bad. Yeah, the VPN is the only way to do it. It's routing from them from their ISP to us. I don't know why. Only for them, dude. Dreamed, no politics in our chat, bud. You got caught by automod, but just don't. You know? Why would you argue with Jake? I don't know. I don't care. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I'm glad that you vote. No matter who you voted for, I'm happy you did. I don't want to know who it was. And you don't get to know who I voted for. And we'll get along just fine. Can you argue with Jake? You can, if you want to. Hey, V! Happy to see you, too. As if we don't know who he voted for? You don't. You have no idea who I voted for. Many people on the internet make assumptions about my political affiliation. I've been called all manner of things saying that I'm a Democrat with a bunch of like weird ways of saying it, or all manner of things saying I'm a Republican. I'm really glad that I'm both. What is the term? They call me a libtard, but they also call me a right-wing shill at the same time. I find it hilarious, actually. No matter who you're talking to, they know my politics. No, they don't. Very funny. The only thing you know is that I'm not a big fan of the government. But I still vote. And so should you. What are we going to do with this? I think we should use water. I think we should use water for this. The next potion. These are pretty easy to get to. Libido's the hard one. But the rest of these are pretty easy. I'm coughing really bad right now. I got slime throat. Like, libido is the tough one here. But if we can do... Let me actually write these down so I don't screw it up this time. We've got mana, health, growth, light, and libido. Which is a ridiculous combination, honestly. So, if we go up here, we gotta map this. Mana's easy, we can get that even after we go home. So, that's simple. Growth is down here, that's simple. And we can get health and growth at the same time. And the last ones are gonna be light libido. So if we go all the way over to light and go up from light to libido, that'll work. Alright, let's start off with witch shrooms then. What are we going to call this thing? Because it seems like it's like all of the creation element stuff, right? I don't know what we call this? God damn. Yeah. Everlasting Gobstopper? That's pretty good. What shape would it be then? Looks like a spaceship right now. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I don't know what I want it to look like. Brain health juice? Okay. Okay, we can do this. There's our 1 point of health. Now we need growth. Gonna survive. You better. Alright, there we go. Now we got growth. I'm so afraid. Oh, god damn it. Let's think about this. We need to go to the left anyway. We'll start off with one of these. No, that's not going to work. Idea. This is going to get weird, but... There we go. And then we can do this. Because the next one has to be light and libido, right? And like light's all the way over there. So go like that, go all the way up here to this, and then just done. And now we could just throw these out there and not have to care. Not have to care. And then we banana. Actually, I'm a little bit worried that's not going to work. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I've made a huge mistake. We go again. We go again. We go again. The banana did not win. The banana has failed us. I can't believe this is the first time I've tried making this potion, guys. Look at this. Man, how easy is that, right? Hubris? Maybe a little bit of hubris. There was a tad amount of hubris happening. Just a tad, though. You know, not a lot of hubris. Just an amount. Yeah, always live, never die. This actually worked out really well, though. I'm going to try to do this one this time. And see if it will make it so I don't actually have to use the banana. Oh, come on. It's got to touch it. No! Oh, come on. Oh. 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 Like a glove. Yeah. Mmm. Didn't have to use the vortex. Didn't have to do it. Like a glove. Weird glove. Don't make fun of my gloves. How dare you? You know what? I'm probably just going to use one of these fire citrines, dude. I'm just going to do it. Because, like, I make them. I can just grow them. I don't even have to care anymore. You know? Yeah. Done. Cozy game. A little bit of cozy. It's an intense game. Full of intensity. Alright. We got the light. Now we gotta go up and to the left. And then up. We're almost there, chat. All right. We have made it. We're cooking. You must let me cook, chat. You must see. By God, he's done it. We've done it. All right, what do we name it? What do we name it? The last one was all defensives. We called it Clown Car Insurance. This has to be named something else. It's got Big Bang. Actually, that's really good because it's got, like, Mana Health, Wild Growth, Spark of Creation, and Libido. The Big Bang. That's a good one. We're using that. What do we... We'll make it a star. And we'll make this... Make it that. And then we'll make it this. It should be rainbow, though. Do we have a rainbow star in here? Oh, that's pretty good. The Big Bang, dude. Save it. Now, where'd that thing go? Oh, wait. What? Oh, ChatGPT is in here. Hold up. Forgot about my ChatGPT potion. There you go. All right, we got Clown Car Insurance. We've got the Big Bang. And now that goes here. Big Bang. All right. Oh, man. Okay, this one's going to be all physical stuff. This is all physical stuff. We'll probably start with magical vision, to be honest with you. Steroids. Yeah. Yeah. This one is, you fly, you're invisible, you're afraid, you have necromancy, and you're young. You're large, you're sticky, you're immune to magic, you're slippery, and you're also small. This negates what it adds. So, glue and slipperiness, large and small, and anti-magic. This is a nothing potion. Balance. It's the potion of balance. The paradox, parasocks. Yeah, it's a parasocks. That's what it is. Or they just sweat glue. True. I still haven't found luck. Oh, there's inspiration, too. Inspiration, I know, is up towards the top. But it uses salt. I don't like that. Maybe there's an oil up there. There might be an oil one. Or, likely, that would be a wine one. Yeah, because fear is rotationless here. It's probably going to be a wine map. Yep. Yep, that's a potion. Identifying potions. Fear is rotationless? Okay, so you have to pour salt into it to make it tilt. You know, like League of Legends. And this one has no rotation, which means you don't have to make it tilt. If you have to make it tilt, that's expensive, and I don't want it to. New tweet from Simon. Music composer Oscar Garvin is coming back to Hytale. New song, it's incredible. Yes! The gang's getting back together, chat. It's happening. I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited for this, man. I'm so excited for this. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. Sad you missed the stream because you had to get some rest. Don't worry about it. What's going on here? We're theory crafting potions, but also I'm talking about Hytale, which I'm very excited for. Okay, let's think about this. If I go up into the left, we could do mad mushrooms into healing, but that locks us in for fear path. I don't need that. It also kind of locks us in for that. There's something down here, though. Do I have that one on water? Would that be necromancy? Would that be necromancy or corrosion? No, it's probably necromancy. Okay. Thoughts on 3i Atlas? I hope it's aliens, just so that everyone shuts up about aliens not being real. Or being real. Whatever. One of the two. Yeah, I hope it's aliens. 100%. Also, if it's aliens, I want to know what they taste like. We're making alien jerky for real. That's my demand. Three Eye Atlas is an interstellar asteroid, or comet, that is traveling through our solar system. What a jerk, I know, right? The hell is 3i Atlas? 3i Atlas is an interstellar... So it's the third interstellar object to pass through our solar system that we have detected. And it's got a lot of people talking about it because they're like, it's not correct, it's aliens, it's not an alien, it's a comet, it's not a comet, it's got lights, it doesn't have lights. And then there's a bunch of AI bullshit about it too. Yeah. Which is not great. Kind of like the last time this happened when we got our first interstellar object that came through named Oumuamua or whatever it was. And everyone said that was aliens and it was a probe, and now they're saying, oh, this is the follow-up craft because that was the probe and this is the actual ship. It's the mothership. But I don't know, man. Like, the way that I feel about it is, if it's aliens, well, I don't have to worry about it because I can't stop them anyway. And if it's not aliens, well, I don't have to worry about it because it's not aliens. I'll figure it out when we get there. Also, they probably taste delicious. Let's be honest. You know? I'd eat a Protoss. I would. I'd eat a Zerg. You wouldn't be at least a little bit curious? I'd eat it. Yeah. Yeah, and I am an immortal god traveling through, FYI. I mean, there you go. Fine. Immortal until you reach the barbecue sauce that is on my plate. And then all bets are off, you know? Alien curry? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I think we'll go to the left. I think it's left time. Do you think I could banana this? I feel like the banana is the way, man. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna banana. Because we'll need time to, like, heal it up. Yeah, there we go. Stinking. And then we can, you know, and get a little bit of health back each time. And then we can use that to... I think we can do this. What do you think about this? We can't go through that. That'll kill us. But there's got to be... There's got to be like a good way to do this route. I don't know if there is. The gold thorn. Okay. This is a giga gambit right here. I would die. I think I would die. We'll find out. Let the gambit go! Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Now we can heal. Yeah. And then straight down. That's not gonna work. There's gotta be a better route. Oh, the goblin shroom. Oh, but it's gonna go upwards. Oh no. It's probably gonna be this, dude. I gotta Earth Pirate it. I think Earth Pirate's the right way. I think Earth Pirate's actually the right way here. I don't think Goblin Shroom is gonna do it right. I think Goblin Shroom will actually get us killed. Maybe. Wait. We have to believe. I believe in the power of the Goblin. I believe. You wouldn't let me down, would you, Chet? Would you? I believe in you. I believe in the power of the Goblin. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh! The goblins didn't let me down. You didn't let me down, Chet. What is this potion? Do you think this is going to be necromancy? This looks like necromancy. But it uses so much salt. It's a really salty necromancer. You know? Yeah, it's going to be a really salty necromancy. If it's a necromancy. Do we need necromancy? I don't even need necromancy. Yeah. One moment. Wait, what is this game? Starred Cuisine? Oh, you eat aliens. That's the video game on HIO. Nice. I'd eat an alien. I'd eat an alien so fast, dude. Yeah, no, the bot was even adding you, letting you know what was going on. I don't actually need a necromancy potion right now. But if this is necromancy, I'll take it. Because I don't think we're going to get necromancy without salt. You know? Alright, where's the salt? Oh, that's void salt. We don't want that. We want moon salt. It's time to get tilted, Chet. We're tilting. Alright. What are you? It is necromancy. Alright. What are we gonna name it, dude? What are we gonna name this thing? It's gotta be named something, right? Mummy jerky, mummy sauce, dead friend, Lich's tears, Bone Bros. Bone Bros is pretty good. We could call it like something super long. Like Bone Bros calcium cream. Bone Bros calcium cream. Just put it on your bones. Can't see your bones? You don't need it. That's what it's for, dude. Done. Bone Bros calcium cream. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ingredients. It's fine. It's fine. The goblin shroom saved the day, actually. It's a lot of salt, though. Potion of Light Healer? A little bit, yeah. A little bit of Potion of Light Healer. Okay, we got a Bone Bros calcium cream now. Everything's nice and organized, you know? Yeah. Alright, so we at least know that it seems to be status effects on this one that are not rotated. Like fear, curse, hallucination. What is down in the bottom right? I've never been over there. And there is definitely something over there. There's a line right there. So you can probably figure out what that is by going in that direction. So I'm going to go down to the right. Oh, man. That's just going to kill us, isn't it? Okay, we'll just do that then. Sick. Hell yeah. It's like a straight line all the way through it, dude. Look at it go. Yeah. Yeah. Boss. Bread for the mods? No. No bread for the mods. You know not the forces that you tangle with. Chat, no. You don't understand. Oh, wait. No, this is actually really bad. We don't want that. We want to go to the right, though. I wish there was something that went more straight-liney to the right. You know? Yeah. Oh, you know, actually, do we have a crystal for this? I don't. I don't have a crystal for this. Oh, made it. All right. Now straight up. What is that? What the hell is that? Which salts do you already have? The void salt and the other salt. The moon salt. Okay, this one doesn't rotate, so I don't have to get rotated. No tilting for us. What is it going to be? What are you? What are you? Oh! Oh! Oh, actually. Wait a minute. I can make this better. I can do this a lot better. We're just going to take this one for right now. And I'm going to put it down here because we actually need this for that. But I'm going to make a better fragrance. Yeah. We're going to make a better one. Yeah. Sick. That's another one out of the way. Oh, and I just got an alchemy thing. I got 3 levels out of that. More salt. Nice. Tier 4 salt is healing salt? I don't even know what that means. It says restore salt. If the brewing of a potion fails or is cancelled, a portion of the salt spent are refunded to you. Cool. We're getting there. Isn't fragrance the same as stench, just a matter of opinion? Yes. If you like the smell of poops, you can choose stench, I guess. But that's up to you, and I don't want to know about it. getting there.
Kina Mori with
goodness.
500 bits said also, go to the dentist. I was putting off getting my wisdom teeth out and ended up with an abscess and couldn't open my mouth for a week.
Jesus. That's awful, man. That's too much.
Ika42 said hello Thor and chat. Yesterday I learned that Winky is now Chinese.
What?
Feel free to go ask him.
Winky. Hey. Are you Chinese now? The things I ask Winky because of you people. Okay, I think this is going to be a good one now. We can get all the way around to this. We can use the upshot from Goodberry to get through. I want to see this if this works. It did. Okay. That upshot to here. And then that one to there. What is happening here? He said, for all intents and purposes, yes. And he sent me a screenshot of an account that he had to log into that's in Chinese. And I'm asking, what the hell is this? Should we just Frost Sapphire this? I feel like this is a Frost Sapphire moment. I don't think I survive otherwise, right? Can I survive this? It's a login for his NetEase account so he can play WoW Titan Reforged on the Chinese servers. Oh. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. It all makes sense. Oh? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, you really can survive that. All right. Dude, I think I just gloved this. Oh my god, this is such a glove. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Look at that. That's so cheap. All right, what are we calling it? What do we call it, chat? It's a good smell. I know this is rare for you. Good smells are... they're difficult for chat to understand. No, Axe body spray is definitely not a good smell. Yeah. No. Anyone who told you that is lying to you for money. Yeah. Smells like Teen Spirit? No. No. Elon's Musk? No. No, that's not great either. That's gross. That's... ugh. Purdy Girl? Technically correct, but not good. Not good. Yeah. Old Spice? Subjectively, I would say yes. Old Spice is good shit. Toilet water, new car smell. I actually hate new car smell. It smells like chemicals and plastic. Gamer girl bathwater. I hate you. You specifically, yeah. Smells like swag. No, no. Auntie's Ultralord spray. True. Yeah, true. I wonder if I can shrink my... I think my chair is up too high. Wait. Wait. Where's the... I don't know where the thing is to make this go downwards. And I'm afraid to touch all the items on the chair. What does that do? I don't know what this does. I'm turning something. Oh. I don't know what it does. I'm afraid. Leaving it alone. I fear. I have a deep fear. Breath of Lord Gaben. That's disgusting. Do you dream of that? Baby head smell. I don't know what that smells like. Unicorn fart. No, it's not rainbow. It's gotta be rainbow for that. Chair piston will go boom now. Shut up. Shut up. No. Puppy breath? Puppy breath is gross. Puppies eat everything. Smells like victory. Yeah, wait. Name this perfume I made in Potion Craft. I'm having Winky name it. It's not poo-pourri. It's not. Squirt of lemon. Squirt of lemon. Actually, is there a lemon in here? Can we get a lemon? Can we get squirt of lemon? There's no squirt of lemon. I can't do a lemon, dude. That's sad. Sedge. Is there a lemon on the bottom right? That's not a lemon. It's like a gemstone or some shit. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Failure to comply will mean I name it Winky Stink. You have 30 seconds. Winky Stink, dude. "20 seconds left, Winky." Winky Stink, dude. "10 seconds. He's not responded. Winky Stink it is. Winky Stink, dude. Done. Bam. All right, good potion. Good potion. That's rotated. I'm kind of interested to see if we can get... Is there anything else in here that's not rotated? It's probably going to be up there, right? But I don't know. I want to go here and then go up to the right. Zoom. Like, what are we gonna... There's something up in there, so I'm gonna try for that. Shit. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Do you think I could do that and then immediately go left? I think I can. I'm gonna try something dumb. Immediately go left. Aw, damn! Killed me instantly. But there is a potion up there, and we found out it's rotated, so I don't care. It's a rotated potion. I was hoping it worked, dude. Like, that was pretty good for a moment. Oh, you know? Now I'm thinking with crystals, to be honest with you. You know? There might be something even beyond that, though. There is. Look. There's something there. Okay. Okay. We can do Mad Mushroom into a Mad Mushroom. Into a Thistle. A Thistle. A Thistle. Right? Get a little bit of pour here. That's pretty good. Look at that. Sick. That's awesome. That's good. Alright. This will put us in the right spot there. We'll go up a bit. We need to throw that in there because we need a moment. And then we'll heal a little bit. And then Winky has just now noticed that it's named Winky Stink. Get wrecked. Sucks to suck, man. We're gonna have to do this to heal. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No? He said, are you playing off stream? And I'm like, no, I'm streaming, dude. What do you mean you playing off stream? Is Twitch not showing you my stream, Winky? My deep sadness is happening. Okay. Oh, wait. It's not rotated. It's not rotated. Okay. It's not rotated. What is it? Hello, Winky. Did you finally notice? What happened? What happened, Winky? Now we have this potion named Winky Stink because of you. What happened, man? I mean, it didn't have to be this way, but now it is, and it's permanent. So, like, what are you gonna do with that? You know? Your brain is in D&D mode making stuff? What are you making, Winky? When are we playing D&D? When's the date? Hey! What do we call this one? Because this is getting stored. This is a good one. Did a good job on that. What do we name this? Ooh, I feel like I could go this way, that way, this way, that way, and then that way, and then this way, and it'd be better. Bard's Essence? We call it Bard's Tale. Vicious Mockery. Liquid Luck? No, there's a luck potion around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Call it a Mind of a Goblin? I don't think so. Bard's Tears, Barley Tree, Brian's. Scald Brew. 2-minute Brainstorm. Name it Bardic. Oh, we could call it Silvery Barbs. I like that. Silvery Barbs, dude. What kind of a potion do we make that? It kind of looks gross, though. It looks like you made orange juice entirely out of peel. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good looking. Yeah. It's kind of gross. Peel juice. Sunny D the potion? We already have a Sunny D. That's what lights up the room. Think tonic. Yeah, but it's inspiration. It's not about thinking. It's got to be something else. We could use a different bottle. Oh, we can make it a cream. Like, Callus cream. Muse juice. Oh, wait. Come up with a soda name. It's a soda now. What do we name it? Muse juice. Idea fuel. We're not calling it Gooner Balm. Just because that's how you get inspiration doesn't mean everyone does. Fanta. Fizzy Muse. White Monster. We're not calling it Iron Brew. Kaja Cola. Okay, Kaja Cola is pretty good. Wouldn't that be green, though? I think it's green. Iron brew. Butterbeer? It's got to have a pun. There's got to be a pun in it. Dr. Seduction. Okay, bud. One moment. Mountain Brew. Where do you have Mountain Dew? Come up with a different bottle. Maybe we'll make it a cream. Maybe it's a cream. You guys think it's a cream? You, like, put it on your fingertips. Because they're raw from playing the harp so much. Right? It's based on wine, it is. It's a wine cream. Dr. Professor. He has so many credentials, that Dr. Professor. Holy shit. Dude, what if... You know what? I am going to call it Dr. Professor. That's the funniest shit imaginable to me. What a name. Dr. Professor. It's Dr. Professor, chat. Think of the credentials, all right? Think of how much we can sell this for. Dr. Professor. All right, let's put it in the machine. Ugh. All right. Winky, do you want to see the most complicated potion I've ever made? You want to see it? I've made some weird ones, but I found it really good. I made a really good one earlier. It's all of the defensive potions in the game, and I called it Clown Car Insurance. All the elemental defenses. Clown Car Insurance. It's a good potion. It's a good potion. I feel like I should have stench and fragrance next to each other. There we go. Yeah. So many potions. There's so many potions, chat. It's a problem. What do I do with this? Oh god, I have to organize better. God damn it. There's too many potions. There's too many. I'm gonna die of potions. Oh, Winky, I found your favorite potion in here, by the way. It's for you. It's for you, man. Designed it. It's a designer potion for you. Yeah. Yeah. What else can we do with this? All right, we've got all of these. These are ready. Clown vomit's in there. Okay. These are all potions from the beginning of the game, but they're all used for basically just creating stones. That's pretty much it. Yeah. All right. I need some weird-ass potion. I need a luck potion, but I don't know where that goes. Let's think about this. Is there another one up here? I have to explore. I bet there's another one down here. Hell yeah. Crush it. What's to the right? I have no idea. Wong. Oh no, I was rused. There's nothing over here. Damn it. We die with honor. Blit. Alright. Okay, this sucks, actually. Lots of juicy XP. I don't even give a shit about it, dude. I'm level 104. Legit doesn't matter anymore. Okay, let's think about this. I think I might die going through that. I think that might be death. I want to see if it's death, though. Holy shit, we lived! Never thought I'd see the day. Adventure. Bwong. Oh, it's just all XP, man. There's nothing over here. Is there a potion up there? Maybe there's a potion. Chad, I need it. I need the potions. You wouldn't hide the potions from me, would you, Chad? Would you? You wouldn't hide them, would you? No? You wouldn't, would you? Yeah, I'm a liver, not a dyer, dude. Crunching those is very fun. In my hands. Okay. What are you? What are you? Got it? Okay. What do we do with this shit? I think this should be called Liquid Leprechaun. I think it should be called Liquid Leprechaun. And it should be a weird shape. Oh, rabbit's foot? I just like the idea of juicing a leprechaun. Like, with a juicer. Just, you know? Like, we could say Liquid Leprechaun and that it's pulp-free. Right? Pulp-free. Liquid. How do I spell leprechaun? Yeah, we can advertise that it's pulp-free. Leprechaun. Right? Pulp-free Liquid Leprechaun. You know? There's got to be a better bottle for this. Gotta be a better bottle. The fattest. Mushroom. I wish I could change the size of the logo. You know? That's pretty good. That looks ridiculous. Yeah. Pulp-free Liquid Leprechaun. Saved. Not a good potion. We used a lot of sapphires and cloud crystals and shit, but... Okay. 3 potions left. And I build the magnum opus. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. I need to build invisibility, levitation, fear, necromancy, rejuvenation. This sucks. I'm going to write these down. Invisibility, levitation, fear, necromancy, rejuvenation. Okay. So, with that in mind, I think that's probably going to be an oil potion. Because I know where rejuvenation is on here. Oh, but it's such a far distance. It'd probably be a better potion if it was this, but it's so much more dangerous to explode. What do you mean wait until you see the final recipe? This isn't the final recipe? If you didn't name levitation something like Leviosa, I'd be so sad. It's Red Bull. It's part of our series of sodas. We have Mountain Dew, acid, Baja Blast that explodes, Brondo, it's got what plants crave, and Red Bull. Gives you wings. Yeah. Also, we have over here Chipotle. Takes 24 hours to take effect. So, whatever you want to light on fire, just face away from it about a day later. Here we have Pika Brew. Now with less chunks. I know, the old brew was, it was chunkier. Some people liked it, but, you know, most people in our surveys didn't like that. Bing Chilling. Winky would know what this is now that he's turned Chinese, suddenly. Gary. It's got real Gary in it. You know the one. Ligma. You don't want that. You don't. This is called You Can't Park Here. Once you drink it, people have to say that to you. Like, to you. By obligation. So, don't. Smurf oil. Real Smurfs. Very fine process to get the oil out of them. Crybaby juice. When you're a big bitch, we give you the biggest potion. So that's for. Over here we have Dr. Professor. It's got a lot of inspiration because he's got a lot of titles. Moisturize Me. Rejuvenates the skin. It's great at that. Sunny D. Lights up a room. Potion of Riz. You don't have any, so we can sell it to you instead. Viagra. It's got a mushroom. Don't worry about it. My brand. Right in the eyes. Twitter. It's great at that. Rage 3, for sure. Disappearing into fat air. It's our fat air potion. It's very good. Last word. Magic the Gathering bros, you know what I'm doing. Surge Protector. Bifrost. Gets rid of frost. Snake oil. It's not snake oil. But it's snake oil. Gets rid of poison. Oh, we got ads. You're a John Cena fan? You know about Bing Chilling? Hell yeah. He actually pauses for ads? I have for like 5 years, man. Chat, time to eat your glue. Don't eat the glue. Don't eat the glue, chat. They're not your snacks. No. We haven't gotten there yet. Don't eat the glue yet. Pizza flavored? No. Oh my god. All right, Bezos, be gone. Stop it. Stop trying to sell me Prime. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, there we go. All right, back to it. Now we have asbestos. Protects against fire. No one will know it's a problem for at least 10 years. Based. Gets rid of acids. That's what bases do. Dwayne. The Rock Johnson. There he is. There he is. Now in bottle form. We have Bow Helper. If you know Bow, she definitely needs it. The old enlargement there. Yeah. And then we have Essence of Bow. This is... It's very small. Very tiny. Yeah. We have Alestra. Don't drink that. Don't. That's not a good idea. Chat Snacks. If you drink that, you're going to have to drink the Alestra afterwards. So, do keep that in mind. Bone Bros Calcium Cream. Good for the bones. You know, if you can see them, it's a problem. So, put that on them. It's probably fine. A job application. Horrifying, I know. Yeah, it's in liquid form now. Terrifying, isn't it? Reddit. Also known as a curse. Yeah. ChatGPT. It hallucinates often. Yeah. Ode to Chat. That's you. That's what you smell like. Winky Stink. Winky didn't answer within 30 seconds, and now we named it this. That's his fault. Yeah. And then over here, we have a number of weird potions that are used only to create these. We have the Big Bang, because it's mana healing, wild growth, light, and then libido. It's all of the things it wants to create a thing. We have Clown Car Insurance. All of the elemental protections you could want for. 5 Gum. That's what 5 Gum tastes like. Lightning and frost all at once. Eagle Eye. Magical vision and dexterity. Invisible. Invisibility and Red Bull at the same time. Fast and Furious. Swiftness and Potion of Fury. Oh yeah, I forgot. Potion of Fury. It's pretty good. And Mushroom Milk. And Potion of Feet. Forgot about these. And then we also have Clown Vomit. Also good. Also full of weird colors. It's great. Yeah. Potion of Feet, chat. There they are. Yeah, I know you love those. You love that. Yeah. Then that's all of them. Hytale is necromancy? I have no idea if it does. By the way, Block Game Bros, when we move over to Hytale, if it works correctly, I'm gonna give you a summoner class. Enjoy. I want to make a summoner class real bad. Okay, we need invisibility, levitation, fear, necromancy, and rejuvenation. Rejuvenation is all the way down there. Necromancy is not on this map. We can't make it with oil. We can't make this with oil. You can't make necromancy with oil. Well, shit. Shit. You think that would be rejuvenation? Clown Vomit should be called Clown Car Derby. That's a good idea. I like that. So we've got fear. Where's invisibility on this map? Invisibility is just up and to the right. So if we go up, I mean, there's no invisibility. Maybe this has to be done on here. Okay, we could go to invisibility and then crystal over to levitation with a fire crystal. That'd be easy, right? Yeah? You got a facelift potion? Yeah, I called it Moisturize Me. It's pretty good. And then I bet... Oh, God, it has to be done on water, doesn't it? It has to be done in water. Fear, necromancy, and rejuvenation. Fear is all the way up there, so we could crystal across. Oh, we have to do it in a crystal. Where's rejuvenation? I'm going to bet that it's all the way down here in the bottom right corner, because on this one, it's in the bottom right corner. Or is it this one? It's this one in this bottom right corner. Because that's going to be deep into healing. You know? So it's probably going to be over here, because there's a line there. So it's probably past that. Explore the rest of the oil map? Not a bad idea. There's a lot of shit up here. should probably find out what the hell that is. Yeah. Don't say moisturize me, Captain. No. What happened to you? Who made you this way? Do the sloth method and just send it all? That's what I'm doing. We're pushing for philosophers right off the bat. I almost have it. I've only got a couple more, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wait. That goes up there. Screw it. Launch. All right. Top right. Let's do... Smash it. Smash it. Smash it good. There we go. All right, what are you? The hell are you? Invisibility. Okay, so we do have invisibility on the map. But it's to the left instead of the right. That's weird. That's weird, right? Like, that is weird, right? Maybe that means that oil reverses some stuff? Right? I don't really know. Hell yeah. Maybe up? Let's go get this portal. You can't see me? John Cena is a pretty good invisibility potion name. I have to say. Okay, man. Cool, I guess. There's no potion anymore. Seen enough? Who made you this way? Ridiculous, honestly.
Moochara with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. I once used an extension in Chrome that could replace words on web pages with other words.
Okay.
Mostly just for the memes. The best part was when I added it to my wife's machine and replaced makeup with grease paint. She was very confused about the makeup videos on YouTube for a while."
You're a monster. What is it like owning a couch so comfortable that you can feel confident doing these things? Like, that's wild, dude. Yeah, I may have called it John Cena last time I played. Ooh. Alright. Send it. Where's it going? Crap. It's kind of garbage. But now we know. Okay, is there a potion in there? There's no line. There's no line. I think we're screwed. I don't think it has any ability to do it. I don't think it does. Damn it. Okay, so we have invisibility, but no levitation, it seems. Yeah, no levitation. We cannot make this potion with oil. It is not possible. With the multiverse and all of its planes, I summon to me the bread of whole grains. Nice. Your name is the Breadman guy, too. Stick into the bit. Proud of you. Is this game better than Slay the Spire? This game is nothing like Slay the Spire. We're going to start and investigate what the hell these things are. Okay, Frost Potion. I guess that was to be expected. Yeah, I'm going to ungrain your bread, dude. Agreed. Mana potion. Take it out. So it seems like each one of these makes these closer, which is really interesting. But that also means that it cut out some other stuff. Like, there's no poison on this map. At least as far as I could tell. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, get ungrained, dude. I'm gonna unbake your bread, too.
Reichbar Zero said 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a wizard war. I cast Wololo. Ha, tricked you. I'm actually a Age of Empire monk. Now go over there, we need another lumber camp.
No! Wololo. He's Wololoing, dude. It's over for me. Oh, that's a potion of swiftness there. That's kind of legit, actually. Okay. There's gotta be, like... There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Maybe it does expect me to do this all with water. Oh. Left. Charm potion. Yeah, I think it expects me to do this all with water, dude. I think it does. I think we have to do it with water, which is crazy because it's like all the way around. All right. Here's how we do this. We go invisibility, levitation, crystal from invisibility to levitation. Is there anything up here that we need? Let me think about this. We need necromancy and rejuvenation. I don't know where necromancy and rejuvenation are. Maybe we should do rejuvenation first? Oh, this is gonna suck. We should do necromancy first, and then take the portals back. Bring forth your army of the dead. Brew your immaculate cornbread. God, I wish I could immaculate cornbread. Is that cornbread that bakes itself in the oven without any ingredients? The immaculate cornbread. I believe. I think if we do that into a crystal, into a crystal, into a crystal, it's expensive. But I think it's the right choice. And then around over to there. Where does this go? There's got to be another way. There's got to be another way, dude. The other one is pretty easy. We can do this. It's all physical. Strength, Dwayne, feet, furry, eye. Yeah, let's do that one first. While I tinker in my brain with the other one. Strength, Dwayne. Okay, next one is going to be feet. And then we'll go all the way back down and then get this and that. But we have to go this way first. And that's the banana. The banana. Go banana. All right. I feel like we're gonna go pretty far. No. There we go. Do that. Glove this. All right, bring it all the way back. Perfect. Now we can go up. We'll take 4 of these. Did you say glub shitto, dude? It's a reference I haven't seen in ages. What the hell? Have you seen the Hytale news? Yeah, not only did I see the Hytale news, I've been talking to the dev team. The people that we talked to before that were actually like the community manager. So Buddhacat, they work at Hytale again. So we already started talking again. I'm really excited, man. Like really excited. We're gonna port Block Game into it, which I'm very happy for. Yeah. Block Game. Oh, that's scary. But I think we've done this before. Yeah, we're gonna be porting Block Game into it, and I've already talked to the dev team. I've talked to Buddhacat. We're gonna start discussing. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really good news. And really exciting, to be honest with you. Think that will do it? What kind of things that game blocks? Who here hasn't seen Block Game? Who has no idea what I'm talking about? I think it's pretty few at this point. So, Block Game is an MMO that Jake and I work on. And we do it in Minecraft. What do we call this thing? I think we wanted to call it steroids. Because it's like all physical everything. We did it! Alright. That one's done. And we put it in this. Only 2 potions left, dude. Alright, yeah, so Jake and I work on an MMO inside of Minecraft, and we have for like 4 years. And we've just been building it with the community for ages. It's like a side project thing. Not monetized, no money involved whatsoever, free and fun. And basically, every day when I get on stream, for the first like 3 to 6 hours, I just work on it. Yeah, and I stream it the whole time. So like, today I ended up adding, let me see the patch notes for today. Let me grab them real quick. I go over here. We'll do patch notes for Block Game. Grab this. Desktop that. There we go. So today I actually added a bunch of new structure improvements, and AI improvements for different monsters. And then we changed the logic around food, like, reduction over time, because you have to eat and drink in the game. And changed the logic around that for certain biomes based on the difficulty class of those biomes. Yesterday, we made it so that there's major and minor POIs, so like points of interest over the world map, and that those are dramatically more common and more sane in the way that they spawn, so it fixed the entire world gen. Before that, it's like changing the in-game economy around Alchemy. This one is adding legendary sets for a bunch of different professions that drop off of rare spawn monsters. This one is buffing warrior and adding a new reputation to the game. And adding reputation stuff, you know, changing reputation shit around. But yeah, like, we've been working on this for like a super, super long, and I mean like a Like, it just keeps going. If it'll load, it'll just keep going. For years, we've worked on this because it's fun. Something fun to do, and I will never monetize it. I don't like monetizing Minecraft. I think it's weird. And the idea is that we're going to port this from Minecraft into Hytale. And that was the thing that we've been really happy with, you know. Yeah, you just go play it. It's free. It's mc.blockgame.info is the domain. That will take you to... That's actually like the server IP. Bring forth the Raspberry Pi. Delicious. Yeah, no, I super enjoy making it, though. It's fun. Fun with the community, man. Oh, wait, I have one of these. What do we do with this now? Alright. We're just gonna sell potions to merchants for no reason, you know? It's fine. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. I think we've done a good job. I've used a shitload of resources. Have I harvested everything for the day? I think I did. Did I? Yeah. Feels like it was so long ago. Oh, everything is done for the day. We're sleeping. Are you allowed to stream block game? Absolutely. Yeah, go play, man. I actually just added a shitload of new quests this last week, too. In fact, there's now a quest where every time you open a chest in the game, there can be a coin in the chest, and it's a mimic seed. And you gotta take it back to a guy and turn it in. Block game, what's the IP? Here. Boop. There you go, man. Let's go to blockgame.info and give you all the info. We're on 1.21.4 Minecraft. Java. Yeah, it's super fun to make, man. It's just Jake and I working on it, so... And Little Ham does support tickets. It's very useful. Thank you, Ham. No! No crystals. It's fine. Ah. No! Yes. Delicious little ham. I don't know about that one. Don't eat ham. Are the songs made for that game? What are you talking about? The songs that I stream, or they play when I stream block game development? No, those are from Heartbound, man. That's from our RPG. I thought you ate ham in your sandwich? No. I ate little ham in my sandwich, not a huge ham. Oh, no, we already lose. Yeah, we don't have Healer's Heather. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. There's still more ingredients I've never even seen. This is insane, though. Jesus. Get on my shop. I need a potion that will increase my endurance. Potion needs to be weak. Weak. Don't ask why. Wine is my passion. Make a potion using this base. God damn it. We need endurance increase. Oh, that's just muscle. Okay. We can do muscle guy. Wine potion. This guy's passion is wine, though. Weak muscle potion, dude. Potion of baby gains. There we go. And it's gonna look like a sad arm. There we go. Potion of baby gains. He loves it. I think someone must have put a curse on me. In the past few days, my house burned down and all my cattle died. Ooh, wait. We have last word. There we go. Anti-magic at its finest. Nice. I'm at 96 rep, dude. Oh my god, popularity is still going up. I want to coat my weapon with a potion that will help me when fighting ice monsters. We could give them Chipotle. We can give them Chipotle. But it's going to be worth nothing. Clown car insurance? I could give them clown vomit, I guess. There's a failed clown car over here. The failed clown car, I had a stone skin in it, which is like a huge mistake. I don't think that'll work, though. I think Chipotle is the... Oh, it has to have unusual effects. Unusual additional effects. I guess we could do it as fire and light. I think I might have a potion for that. Do we have a fire and light potion? I don't have a fire and light potion. Shit. We could start with Sunny D and come back. Let me think about this. Yeah, I'm going to start with Sunny D, and then I'll come back around using... Yeah, let's do this. Sunny D, continue brewing from here. Go from there. And then I'll do... Oh, that's not going to swirly. We'll do a dream beat. Like a glove. Look at that. Something about that is just so goddamn satisfying, you know? We gotta get 3 of the fire. You know what I mean? But it's for weapon? You'll see. Because we get a 3 of this. It overwrites. Spicy D, dude. Loves it. That was weird. The game just froze. Oh, because I've probably been playing it too long. It's doing that thing again. We've done it! Spicy D is your adult entertainment name? That's not good. Stop involving Tabasco in your routine. It's not good for anyone involved.
Zionwa with $5
Strong
said,
potion.
Morning Lord of all potions and the secret herbs.
Oh.
Have you heard the latest news on Hytale? Praise thee, it is saved.
I have. You should look at the announcements of the Block Game channel. We're going to be porting. We're already talking to the development team. We're already talking to the community manager. Like, we're going, dude. We're hitting the ground running. We're going to be porting Block Game into Hytale is the plan. Super goddamn excited. All right. I'm going to be right back. I got to brush my teeth. That better not be bread, Chad. I see it. I see that bread. What do you do with that bread? Who let you have that bread? I'm eating a snack. We need an acid that's strong, only has 3 ingredients or less. I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew fits the bill. Yeah, Mountain Dew does. The random freezing while doing haggling is rough, dude. To demonstrate my power at its most, I bring forth the French toast. I don't think you can do that, Breadman guy. I think you lack the power. Oh yeah, I should probably save it. I haven't saved in ages, have I? Alchemist, do you happen to have anything I can take for a good time? Wait. For a good time, chat. And they want it to be at least half Shadow Chantrell with bonus effects. Okay. This is going to be an insane potion, though. Because the only bonus effects that are going to work with this is you got to go libido over to charm, right? I think it's the only way to do that. And this is already using a ton of ingredients, so I'm going to use like 1,000,000 Shadow Chantrell. Rage and Hallucination? Hallucination's way the hell out there. We could do this. What would we mix hallucination with, though? Right? Hallucination and magic, do those mix? I don't think hallucination and luck works well together, right? I think it'd have to be hallucination and inspiration. Like, those work well together. But then we have to do half of it as Shadow Chantrell. Yeah, Dr. Professor. We could do Dr. Professor. Oh my god, that's so many ingredients, though. Okay, better idea. Let's do hallucination. Chat Jippity. That's good. Wine base. Continue brewing from here. And then we can just go up left. Yeah, I'm gonna try hallucination and inspiration, which I think should combo. It seems logical. You know? Okay, there's the heal. Yeah, it seems like a combo that makes sense. Oh, that was close. I was like, I don't know about this, dude. There we go. Oh, wait, we need this as 2. There we go. Chat Jippity. Oh, damn it. It has to have Shadow Chantrell. Well, we gotta do it again. Save last recipe. God. That saved my ass. My whole ass. Where is it? Where is it? It's in there. Wait, what is that? Steroids. Okay. Where is it? There it is. ChatGPT. Continue brewing from here. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Shadow Chanterelles, dude. Jesus Christ. Where's my Shadow Chanterelles? Where are you? Oh, those go up. There we go. So 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Jesus. I want to make sure again. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? Because she says at least half. 13 Shadow Chanterelles. Thank God. Oh my God, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's worth so much. Yes. Beautiful. It's beautiful, Chad. You persuade merchants to spend more gold buying goods. That's a typo. It should be spend. All merchants have an increased initial gold supply. All right. Cool. Mushroom Man. Stumble across some young mushroom spawns. They won't produce a harvest yet, but maybe we can speed up their growth somehow. Stop winking at me, man. There you go. Take that. No seeds. Damn it. Oh, this dude. I need protection from lightning for a duel against an evil mage. I need an unusual potion with some additional effects. I have the ultimate potion for this, actually. The failed clown car. Oh, he loves it. The failed clown car. Yeah. Let's see.
In Blanky with 500 bits said I don't want to be a hater, but why are Raya, Ubi and Sony nominated? They don't deserve it personally. Also, why allow us to vote if 90% of the voting power is in the media outlets' hands, that will choose not based on what is best, but what gives TH best headline? I know it is dumb, but it makes me think if is there any point in winning TGA or any similar show. There are so many good games, and they put Sports Game 26 as a nominee. Why is Nintendo there with the crappy practices? Yar cheer 500.
I agree with you. Wait till December. I came for your help. I made a bet with guys that I could catch this one fish. I would do it, but it's going to hurt. It can tear the rod out of your hands or pull a fisherman right into the water. I won't manage without one of your potions. Tear the rod out of your hands or pull a fisherman right into the water. It's got to be strength, right? Oh, that's the wrong potion, though. Yeah? Yeah. After training, I always stink like a pig, but I don't have enough time to wash. Maybe I can mask the smell with something pleasant. Oh, wait. Winky Stink. There it is. We're selling the perfume of Winky. Yeah, it's Winky Stink, dude. It's Winky, and it's the stink that comes off of him. Okay, we need a Mountain Dew, but we need a Mountain Dew made out of a single ingredient. How do we do that? Well, we can't do it there. Oil's off the table because I don't even think we can make corrosion. I don't think you can make acid with oil, so it's got to be water. What can we do that does that? I mean... Do you think I could do this with just the banana? Explosions also break shells? Do they really? Wait, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. We have a Baja Blast that's made of a single ingredient. Hell yeah, you're totally right. I need a potion that protects me if my armor is pierced. I can't stand salts. They mustn't be in the potion. A potion that protects you if my armor is pierced. That's gonna be a Dwayne, dude. But I feel like we could do more. I need to make like a greater Dwayne potion somehow. You know? I want you to give my horse a potion to make him run faster before our journey. Don't add more than 2 types of ingredients. Well, I actually have a really good potion for that. It's called Potion of Feet. We're going to give him extra feet. Makes him fast. Increases his horsepower. The horsepower is stored in the feet. Yeah. Seedman. Grasping Root. That's new. Thornstick. New. We have everything else. Tangleweed is good, though, because it's underwater. What does this grow? Cave floor? Ground? Cave ceiling? Herb ground. Yeah, we're gonna haggle. Oh, shit. That sucked. Nice. Like a glove. All right. Where's my cave? I can grow it on the cave ceiling, huh? Okay, that's cool. It's just up there. Wait, how do I... Alright, good. And then thorn. Thorn root. I don't think there's anyone to grow this. You know, honestly, I think I have too many bananas. I have 222 bananas. We're putting a banana plant away. Get out of here. And we're going to put the thorn stick there. And then tangleroot, whatever that is. Yeah. Can't have enough bananas? I have too many bananas, dude. I have too many bananas. In fact, I'm going to sell this dude the banana I have. I have too many of these. Let's get rid of them. Because these are all grown plants. Let's take it. What does grasping root do? I think I should get another one of those. Just in case. Yeah. What I really need is I need the Crystal Man to show back up. I need Walter White, dude. Well, now we have a new ingredient to play around with. I don't know much about it, so... I want to play around with the new ingredient. The new ingredient, chat. No
Nefana said Claire Osbura is this year's Baldur's Gate 3. And ironically, Mayal and Shadowheart share the same voice actor. Coincidence? I think not.
That is really funny, actually. What is this new ingredient? Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's really weird. That's useful, though. That's, like, really useful. But strange. Alright. Well, I got 8 of it. I like that. It's just a lot of movements for, like, very specific kind of moves. You know, I just realized something. Even though we've played all of this game, I still haven't upgraded any of these up here. Right? They scrubbed it? Oh, you mean they're not going to do that? Really? That's a shame. Honestly. Not a thing yet. Not sure if or when they will be. Alright. That is a shame. The dumb potion, full of dumb. I need to acquire more ingredients. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing that I want. What is that? Inkwell? It's a weird one, though. I don't like that one. No more than one type of ingredient. I need a potion that uses any base other than wine. A potion that increases strength. Working on creating gloves. I think we can do oil for that, can't we? Where's strength and oil? Am I dumb? Oh, is there no oil strength? We just do water. Yeah, I'm going to do water, and I'm just going to do a terraria. One ingredient. Finish watering? Did I not finish? Hydrate the tree shrooms? Oh. Forgot about the goblin shroom all the way up there. No tree shrooms for me.
SureShots42 said if you're wondering why the website is slow, it could be because of your goblin army.
It is indeed because of that. Wait, did you want a weak potion? No. You want a strong potion. I'm gonna be honest with you, the website is always slow because of the goblin army. It could be any website. It doesn't even matter which one. Boop, boop, boop. You guys are very, very powerful, and you take down any website that you look at. The GDOS, yes. You need a battle mage?
___ said Fulton Greenwall. My name is Fulton Greenwall, and I am looking for an Ace Ventura. Ashram Monk. No man here carries with him a label. Fulton Greenwall. Oh yes, no names. How silly of me. Well, he's an American. Ashram Monk. We are all children of the same life force. Fulton Greenwall. Yes, of course we are.
Why are you doing
Fulton Greenwall. He bends over and speaks from his rear. Ashram Monk. Oh him. Right this way.
Oh him. Ugh. Ace Ventura, dude. Yeah, Ace Ventura, pet detective. Favorite ingredient, cold leaf, and lots of it? I don't have any cold leaf. Gotta turn you down. Extra popularity points. And a potion that will make me as fast as the wind. Feet. Dude, I'm running out of space. I have too many potions. I remember when I first started a couple of days ago, and I just had like a couple of shitty potions, right? And now I have all these insane ones. Help with intimate affairs. I could use one. I want a potion made of 2 types of ingredients. I don't like water. God damn it. 2 ingredients. Libido. Don't use water. There's no libido from oil. I'd have to salt it. That doesn't count as an ingredient, though. It's got to be wine. I'm betting that's going to be libido, because we have charm right here. And if we go up here, you got libido and charm, and it took out rage. Wine can't have rage, somehow. Or maybe this is rage, and this is libido. God damn it. 2 ingredients. That's a hell of a puzzle. We could stink shroom it. Stink shroom, stink shroom, stink shroom. And then... Mad mushroom. Stink shroom and a mad mushroom, and I think I could do it. The banana? I don't think the banana works here, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the banana works. Actually? Banana into mad mushroom? I'm gonna do something stupid. It's your fault. This didn't work at all. This is horrible. This is the worst potion. Starting over. Banana never for the win. Do you still play Nintendo games? Not really, man. Okay. Stink shroom. Into a stink shroom. Into a stink shroom. Into pulling back a little bit. Into mad mushroom. But like a good mad mushroom. Into a stink shroom. We'll wait on that until we go forward. Into a mad mushroom. I think we got this. No, I saw the thorn stick. It goes, like, really far down, right? It's like a straight line bottom left. It's kind of nice. Okay. And a little bit of salt. There we go. Libido! Okay. Okay. We can do this. Sick. Man wanted a very, very, very specific potion, but we got it. Nice. Am I testing or playing? What do you mean? There's a gang of goblin things roaming the area. I need to break into their den and teach them a lesson, but I won't fit through the entrance. Oh! We have to make you tiny. Where's Essence of Bow? Do I not have any Essence of Bow prepared? I don't think I do. Essence of Bow. It's so tiny. There we go. Essence of Goblin. We could make an Essence of Goblin. I want to get this. The Rainbow Cap. I need a Rainbow Cap seedling thing, dude. I need a Mycelium of Rainbow Cap. And the Magma Morels. They're so good looking, dude. Like, look at this. This mushroom's insane. You have the cash? No, I don't have the seed. He doesn't have the seeds. He's just got the mushrooms. We don't care about that. I need the seeds. My last experiment made my whole laboratory smell awful. I need a potion that can get rid of the stench. Or at least make it smell less bad. Oh, we need a good smelling potion that uses a single ingredient? No, dude, we need a single ingredient version of the potion. I have to get there on one type of ingredient. Crystal, maybe? I mean, no. That would be really rough. No. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Rotate paths with salt. That'd be the only way to do it. That seems like so much extra, though. Yeah. That just seems like a huge waste of resources. You know? All the single ingredients? Wasn't that a pop song verse? They will pay well, though? I have 26K. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do TTS.
enodia___ said Ace, that's quite a wrap you're wearing. Perhaps I could get you some fluffy new slippers made from the heads
What
of
are you
innocent
doing?
and defenseless baby seals.
Why are you doing this?
Skinny husband, who is this
how much
ghastly
of
man?
Ace and Ventura have you
Ace
done?
Ventura, pet detective. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey, whispering, Ace, thanks for the free parking. enodia___ said pompous woman, Mr. Ventura, there is nothing wrong with enjoying the fruits of nature. You should try it sometime. Ace, alrighty then, smacks man in the face which knocks him unconscious, drapes him over his shoulders and begins to sing and dance exotically. Ace, shakes man, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Hands back man to pompous woman, Ace, it's lovely, but I fancy myself an autumn. Dunbant2 said started playing Potion Craft after watching you play it. I've been enjoying the game, but I can't help but think the recipe book could be improved by expanding the mechanic with a library room where you can keep multiple recipe books, perhaps one for each base, or by buying more books from merchants. What
That
do
would
you
be really
think of
cool.
this?
I think it'd be really neat if we could do that, like, in our bedroom, because, like, I have these books, right? And it'd be neat to, like, set up a shelf that has alchemy books on it. Be like, oh, which book had my potions, right? Like, which book was it that I had that in? I think that'd be really awesome. Maybe really awesome, actually. Yeah, like, I'm super down for that. Because instead, I just have, like, a million tabs. It feels terrible. Yeah. I do like this, though. This is probably my favorite aspect of this game. It's insane to me that they put in the extra effort to do this, you know? Stacking tabs is fine. I don't like that. I don't like stacking them. I don't like it. Yeah, I want a book like a book of curses, a book of defensive spells, you know? Is there another base beyond wine, though? I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait and see. My last experiment made my whole laboratory smell awful. I don't want to do this potion. One type of ingredient to get that. Get out of here. You're ridiculous. I need a potion that will protect me against blows in melee combat. Dwayne. We got a Dwayne for them. Where's my Dwayne? Dwayne. Nice. I need a potion that will protect me from different dangers during battle. I need a potion with some bonus effects. Oh, shit, wait. The clown car insurance. I can make clown car insurance times 5. Yeah. How much is this going to be worth, dude? Whoa! That's the most expensive potion I've ever sold. Hell yes. Oh. Oh. God damn. Clown potions. Recover after battle. Whatever. I don't even know why I'm haggling over this. The last guy was like a... almost 5k. Wine is my passion. Make a potion using this base. I like it when a potion's ingredients are simple and clear. 2 ingredients. Movement speed and acuity during battle. We need movement speed. Made out of wine. With 2 ingredients. Where the hell is movement speed? Okay, we can do that. I think that's doable. Yeah, no, I think that's super doable, actually. And acuity? I think he just wants movement speed. Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I don't know what acuity would be. He said movement speed. I'm going to try it. He didn't ask for additional effects, so... I'm just going to give him a 2. I'm not spending salt on your weird stuff. There we go. I need to make more salt. I have Newton Dragon Bones. I call forth the blueberry scones. Plague Stibnite. I don't even know what that ingredient is. Hey, chat. We have a problem. We've had another customer come in, and they also want chat snacks. So, I'm gonna have to sell it to them. But you're not allowed to get angry, alright? We'll give you chat snacks later. Squirt of lemon. My neighbor's house burned down after it got struck by lightning. Do you have anything for that? Dude, what happens if I give them clown car insurance? Nothing. It's worthless. Okay. Bifrost. No, wait. No. It's got to be Surge Protector. There we go. So it's only good if they ask for, like, a weak potion with additional effects. This clown car insurance. It's basically what it is. I think we got everything. We're going to take a look. Look through all of this. This is all done. All right. Cool. Good day. The bonus effects require additional money for each effect. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can make like a Giga Potion at that point. All right, let's see here. When selling level 3 potions to visitors, you get 1 more popularity point as well. Huh. Forgot to water the Tangela? You can't. I'd say fertilizing crystals with potions is probably the right way to do this. Yeah, you can't water those. Can you only do it once? F. We've done it. All right. What are the... Oh, he's back. He's back. What do you have? What? Sun salt recipe. What the hell is that? Oh, wait. We had moon salt, so that's to the left. Sun salt would be to the right. All right. Done. Easy. And we can do... discount chances. All right. Now then, how do we make sun salt? There's a bunch of gross shit in here. These are gross. Making citron. Oh, citron, no. Oh, this is gonna be so gross. In sun salt, just Cheeto dust? Dude, maybe it is. The Breadman guy is getting really good with his spread summoning. I'm a little bit concerned, to be honest with you. I have
Akari
deep fear.
Gullwing said the ghost is in front of you, the vampire is behind you, skeleton is inside you right now.
Oh yeah? Well, you see that sparkle right there? So you know that uses electricity to make it sparkle? That's right. Yeah, it's magic, dude. The magic of electricity. Moon salt. Can we just do it? Hold up. Create sun salt, chapter 9. Oh, I just have to make sun salt. Okay, hold up. That means I gotta take all of these out, don't I? Is there anything else in here? I've taken everything out. I've taken everything out. I don't remember if you used to be able to take them out, by the way. How do we make these? Can I make 5 Citronitis? How much do I save from that? I save a lot from that. I think I only need 1, though. Like, to make this, we just need 1. I don't want to make 5. Even though it's 50% off. I guess to make 5 costs 2.5 worth, right? Yeah, that's worth it. Screw it. Boop! Made 5 of them. And I get a talent point. Sick. Okay, so with that in mind... Where's my orange crystal? There we go. Put it in there. We can go back into this. I can do... Poison protection potion. Got a snake oil. I need to get thunder protection. Fire. Where's my Chipotle? Oh, wrong one. And then explosion fire. Which I think I have an explosion fire, if I remember correctly. We need eyeball light. Large rage. Ridiculous, actually. Viagra potion. And Embiggen. And light. Okay. Now we get to do explosion fire. I think I actually have a fire explosion potion saved somewhere. I feel like I do. Maybe I don't. Is it 3 fire? No, it's 3 explosion, 2 fire. Yeah, Philosopher's Fudge, dude. I made that. It's great. Philosopher's Sponge is a very powerful substance, alright? Check it out. Look at it. I mean, like... You know? Did I just save that accidentally? I don't know if I did. It is. It's electric as well. Grant you the speed of a cheetah, you summon the bread of a pita. No. Someone stop this bread summoner at once. Ah, shit. We need a 2. Explosive. Yeah, explosive Taco Bell. That's what I want from this. Okay, there's that. We've saved explosive Taco Bell. All of these things down here are actually saved for, like big potions. To make stuff. Like salt and everything else. Let's see. We need to do 2 more. Enlargement into rage. Let me go up to here and we'll see... Where does enlarge start? Enlarge is up there, but that's not where I made the enlargement potion. I think my enlarged potion is on wine? No, it's not. It's oil. There's our large. Where is rage? Oh, rage is in on oil. So I'll have to do a water potion, wouldn't I? One of these is missing. Yeah, it's got to be a water base. And it's tilted, too. Shit. So to be able to make sun salt, I have to make moon salt and tilt it to get enlargement. Where's rage? And rage is on this side. Alright. We have a water-based oil, or water-based potion, that starts off as 2 rage. Or 3 rage. So we can make it 2 rage by overwriting. And make it 3 enlarge. We'll go from there. It's a good idea. And now I'll go to the left. So we're feeling the rage now? It's just weird. Like, some of these potion types are very strange, dude. You know what I mean? We're gonna crystal over. It's gotta be a crystal. Just wait for the monster parts update? What do you mean the monster parts update? Well, wait. What do you mean monster parts update? What? Wait, what? They're adding more to the game? There's gonna be more game in this game. Are you kidding me? What? How do they keep getting away with it, chat? How do they get away with it? I don't understand. I'm excited for that. There's already so much goddamn game in this game. Okay, so now for the hard part is I gotta get 3 embiggen. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Just to make sure, this is supposed to be 3. And now we need to do the salt. And it's supposed to be 3. Big Mad. Just gonna call it Big Mad. It's the Big Mad, dude. No, it's Big Mad. What potion is that? It's Big Mad. I need lightning resist. Okay, we just need eyeball light. That's all we need now.
Main_donut22 said just wanted to say that I'm glad I've stumbled into this community when I did a year or so back.
You're awesome.
Happy to be in a well enough position now to be able to give back. You all rock. Yar bongos, yar bongos, yar bongos.
Thank you very much. Seriously. Means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Really, really does. Rad human. I think this will work, yeah? No, that's gonna get me killed. It's gotta go down differently. The banana saves the day. I never thought I'd see it happen. Where will this take me? Sick. Can't believe the banana did it, dude. All right, we're going. Just witness. I have no plans to, no. Not interested, no. All right, there we go. What do we call this one? It's like light eyes? Right? What do we call it? Flashbang. Flashbang is pretty good. Yeah, flashbang. I like that. Ah, my eyes! Can't believe it's ah, my eyes, dude. All right, here we go. The final ingredient. Looks good? Looks good? Everything's in? it work? Did it work? Did it work? It worked! Okay. Save the recipe. Grab it. Put it in the inventory. We got 30,000 of it. Sick. And I got even more of these. I got 2 more levels here. There we go. And I got chapter 10 unlocked. Create the Philosopher's Stone. Buy the Life Salt recipe. Create Life Salt. Buy the Philosopher's Salt. What? Wait. What do you mean, Philosopher's Salt? No, dude. That means we spend all this time to make a Philosopher's Stone, and then we turn it into salt. We turn it into salt. No. No. Like, the recipes have already gone mad with power, man. Oh my god, dude. Like, look at the cost of this. I mean, I've cut it down pretty heavy, but I don't have enough witch mushrooms. Did I seriously run? Oh my god, I ran out of witch mushrooms. Oh, this is bad. I need to just, like, stock up on materials. Yeah, I've been making all my potions more efficient over time. Been trying to find better ways to make everything. But there's like a lot of ingredients I just don't have, you know? I wonder if there's any other rooms I can build too. A speed potion with 1 ingredient, and it's your best potion. Done. You need a storage room to decorate? I really do. Nice. Yeah, the dwarf hasn't really been around. You want to be as quick as a turtle, but you want cloud crystal in it? We could do that. Okay. Potion of feet. Continue from here. And then I can just put a cloud crystal in it, because we just make these. It doesn't even matter. Nice. It's not very good. The amount of gold from that was not super worth. Yeah, just dunks in a whole ass crystal, exactly. Breadman guy is summoning more bread. It's not good. We must stop him.
Joe_Nis said, remember, 50% of chat is lying, trying to fool you. The other 50% is just wrong and doesn't know any better.
That's true. Both of those things are completely accurate. 50% of chat lies. The other 50% of chat is wrong. Makes it difficult to know. Yeah. Which half are you, chat? The holy 50-50. It's 50-50. That's what you wanted. The third 50% is eating glue. Chat snacks. It's not glue. Oh, this one needs a smell potion. There you go. TTS time, while we wait on the ads.
Jolly at Home said, hey Thor, Nice seeing you branch out into alchemy.
I know,
Today
right?
I participated at an assessment center, not as an applicant but judging possible trainees joining us next year. Happy to say that we could give an offering to the applicant. He was awesome. Young guy fresh from high school. Super knowledgeable in mathematics and physics. He even got a commendation by the National Physics Society for extraordinary accomplishments during his finals. This is the part of work I enjoy the most.
That's freaking awesome, dude. That's really awesome. No, that's... Hell yeah. That's boss, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that sounds like a really fulfilling job, because you're helping people so much. Hell yeah. Stargate will never beat the original SG-1. SG-1 wins every time. That's really awesome.
Eliminator 30 said, just a friendly tip for all, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus is 88% off on Steam POG.
Really? That's a weird number to be off. Huh. Why is that so cheap? Mechanicus. It is actually 88% off. Yeah. Is there like some kind of themed reason for that? When did this come out? 2018? There you go. Yeah, Warhammer 40k. $3.59 for Mechanicus right now. Mechanicus 2 is coming soon? That makes a lot of sense. Alright. I've come to you for a potion again. It's simple this time. In our establishment, we sometimes try something non-standard. But we need a potion, which we can use as lubricant for it. You probably know how to make things like that, right? Alright, man. Okay. Let's, have some Olestra. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I see you. I have herbs and flowers for you. What do you got? Whirlyweed? Whirlweed we don't have. Healer's Heather. That's new. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen that. Cold Leaf. Terror Bud. Tangleweed. I need to get seeds. I don't need these. I need seeds, man. Oh, fancy man. I'm getting wrinkles. Do you have treatment for wrinkles? One effect isn't enough for me. I want additional effects. All I have is moisturize me. He can't get additional effects out of that. Shit. Man. I need Moist Plus. I do. Where did I get the moisture? Is it this one? Do you think rejuvenation and healing would be the way? Do you think rejuvenation, healing? All right. Rejuvenation, healing, and stone skin. Yeah. Did we have a recipe for rejuvenation or something else? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I used rejuvenation plus something else. It's the one that looks like golden apple. We really only have the golden apple. Moisturize me. Yeah. Rejuvenation and anything. I'm going to continue from there, and we'll see what we can do. He didn't say anything else that was weird, right? He wants additional effects. I'm going to do healing. and stone skin. And we'll just, like, dork around while I do this. I failed my Kobe, dude. Oh, I thought that would actually make it go faster. I guess not. He isn't a sentient flap of skin. Exactly. Moisturize me isn't working. I'm sad about it. Alright. Do you think I get poison protection? We get poison protection and healing. This is defensive, right? So, like... Does rejuvenation work with defense effects? Just noticing the philosopher's poop. That's actually the philosopher's fudge. Thank you very much. It's incredibly powerful. It's a very strong item. Yeah. Healing should just be fine. Yeah. Growth? Wild growth seems like a mistake. That seems like a mistake. I don't think I want to do wild growth. Moisturize me. Plus. I feel like you should have given me a lot more money for that. Disappointed now. A lot more money for that. Explosive potion down in the mines. Do you have one? And he wants a weak explosive. We can do weak explosive. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm running out of mushrooms. It's bad. I could have named it puts the potion on its skin. You know, you're not even wrong. I could have done that. Yeah. We were close.
Mindstormsman said I don't lie, but I am wrong, therefore I am lying, therefore I am wrong, therefore. You are stuck in a time loop.
Thank you. Will of the chat. Who wants a weak one? I have bad news, chat. I have bad news. I have bad news, chat. Yes. Horrible news. Terrible, terrible news. The worst news, even. I have to end the stream early because I need to take a shower and handle things for the day. Yes. Yeah, I do. Rare. And as the vegetables in my barn have been spoiling. Do we have Bing Chilling? We had a Bing Chilling? I think we had a Bing Chilling. Oh my god. I know, surprising and awful, isn't it? Appreciate the Wednesday stream. I actually always stream Wednesdays now. Also, a couple of things. It'd be really cool if you guys played Block Game and hit the server really hard with people. Because we're trying to see if there's any new performance issues with the changes. So if you go to mc.blockgame.info or just blockgame.info, it'll give you all the information to do that. My head is too big. Is there a way to make it smaller? Is essence about water? No, it's oil. You're gonna make your shrunken head, dude. Yeah, throw people at the server. And then on top of it, I'm gonna be rating the ferret stream. So, please watch the ferrets. The longer you watch them, the more it helps the rescue. Encourage your friends to do so as well. It would be incredibly, incredibly nice of you. The more people to watch, the better it is for everything that we're doing. So, you guys are read? I have to go. Yeah, I saved it, don't worry. I have to go, because I got stuff to do. Yeah. It's legal to throw people at a server? I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone. Shay's playing with the ferrets right now, that's true. All right, guys. You have a good one. I am out. Goodbye. And by the way, chat smells.